No child should ever have to do this to figure it out. And it's still wrong. Are you cosplaying a Banshee today? I'm a Banshee! That was quick. I knew it was gonna be quick too. Oh my gosh. Yes, I am the Banshee. I try my best. I was like trying to go flowy. So yeah, Nancy bounding the Banshee. Easy peasy. Got it in one guess. So while Sablon's out, we're gonna get through this. Just us, guys. I'm scared. But I trust in the hints and everything. So let's go. Sleuthy Summer. Monty of Castle Malloy, lights, camera, curses. Our words are sheep, horse, grill, egg. I feel like egg has shown up a few times. What? Cat, blueberry, PB, pig, loans, raccoon, raspberry, crow, pawn, bar, bear, cow. Okay, so I think crow and bear are like the non-alcoholic beverages at the pub. Maybe raccoon. Excuse me. At the burp. Excuse me. Sheep, horse, pig, cow. I think that might be right. Sheep, horse, pig, cow, because they're the dolls, the little stuffed animal things. Oh, it says we're one away. Uh-oh, Sablon did a sneaky. Sheep, pig, cow, for sure. Maybe not horse. Is there another one? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we're one away. Because sheep, we definitely like stuff the sheep and it's a doll. And then there's definitely a pig, there's definitely a cow. A cat, I think there's a cat. Dollhouse animals, good call. I haven't looked at the hints yet either, hold on. The hints for this week. I can find it, there it is. 2 hints to help us out this week. So there's one Castle Malloy one that's we have to make one to complete the set. I think that might be the dollhouse animals because we have to make the sheep in order to complete the set. Maybe that's it. And then lights, camera, curses. The secret ingredient to Warden Walker's nail polish. Ooh, Warden Walker? Is that from Holes? Okay, maybe rattlesnake something? Maybe it's like the drinks you make in lights, camera, curses. Because you need, peanut butter, egg. How do you make a rattlesnake? That makes sense. Raspberry, blueberry? Casbah drink ingredients. Love that one. That one was cute. Horse, grill, loans, raccoon, crow, pawn, bar, and bear. Okay, maybe bear? Raccoon. Like, I just think that they're the... Maybe it's these. Like, these are the animals on the drinks? Mix-made animal drinks. Aren't the names of the drinks too like crow's nest? But I was thinking about like the pictures like on the beers, excuse me, it's not alcohol. But yeah, I guess so. Like there's a horseshoe thing, there's a raccoon that's like a beer. We'll have to go play Mixed Made now. Bear, crow, horse, raccoon. Animal drinks. Okay, and then grill, loans, pawn, and bar. This one has to be from Lights, Camera, Curses, and I have no idea what this is. Loans. Outdoor set businesses. Oh! These are all the things outside the set that you can walk by, go into, etc. That makes sense. I like this one. This was cute. This is like a perfect level of difficulty too. I'm like, Sablon has left us and I don't know what to do. Here we go. That's it. Amazing. Oh my gosh, I can't believe it's day 10. I'm not gonna cry yet. It's fine. Cheers, everyone. only 9 more. Stop it.
Hi, I'm Nancy Drew. This is my center of operations, my desk. Go ahead and poke around. If you want to know the particulars of how I do what I do, take a look at the book titled How to Be a Detective. It's real helpful, especially if you're new to the mystery-solving business. And be sure to check out my
Nina
scrapbook.
said so. You should.
I put memorabilia from all my past cases in there. A lot of them were pretty dangerous and at times really scary. But don't say anything about that to my dad, okay? He worries about me enough as it is. And whatever you do, read what's in the file called Case File. That'll tell you all about the mystery I'm about to try to solve. If you think you're ready to dive into that mystery, just click on the plane ticket and you'll be on your way.
Woohoo! Alright. I know we were just getting sad about it being day 10, but do you guys want to see everything we've done so far? Because it's really sad. Look at how much we've done. This is insane. This was back in May. It's July already. Man. We've been through so much together, guys. Wild. Isn't that crazy? How many games we've played in this short amount of time? May seems like yesterday. How is it July? That's what I'm saying. How are we already in July? We're already a full week into July also. It's not even like we just started July. It's just, it's here. We're already in it. It's gonna be August. It's gonna be Spooktober before we know it. My gosh.
When Kyler Mallory called me from her home in London and asked me to be her maid of honor, I was a little reluctant. After all, I hadn't seen her since she stayed with us as an exchange student a couple of years ago.
Oh.
But when she told me the wedding is going to take place at an old family castle in Ireland, how could I say no? The wedding will be very small, but Kyler still needs help with all the final preparations, which means she'd like me to arrive several days early. So I'm going to fly to Dublin, rent a car, and meet Kyler at Castle Malloy. She warned me that the place is somewhat in need of repairs, whatever that means. And unfortunately, by the time I get there, it'll be night. But I've never been to Ireland before, and I've never even seen a real honest-to-goodness castle, let alone stayed in one. So the fact that it may be dark and run down just makes it more of an adventure. And you know me, whenever the question is who wants to go on an adventure, my answer is always, I do.
We just forgetting about Wickford Castle, Nancy? What do you mean I've never stayed in a real honest-to-goodness castle? Girl, I'm gonna need you to stop. But yeah, like, this is a random friend that she met through an exchange program, and she's like, yeah, I don't really know her, but she told me I could go to Ireland, so obviously I'd be her maid of honor. Why not? Kyler Tegan Mallory of London and Matthew William Simmons of London request your presence to witness their exchange of matrimonial vows on the 1st of June at 1 o'clock. Location is Castle Malloy, Baylor, Ireland. I would love to witness their exchange of vows. They look like siblings. Siblings are dating. What do we think? Oh no. The plot just doesn't fly for me. This is a weird plot, and I respect how campy it is. It's so ridiculously fun because it makes no sense at the end of the day. And I love it. It's great. Alright, senior. Friday, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. I don't miss having to use phone cards when traveling. I don't think I've ever had to do it. I just, like, couldn't use... I mean, I was a child.
So your plane was on time, your luggage arrived, your rental car was waiting, everything went without a hitch?
Yep, and according to Kyler's directions, I'm within 2 kilometers of Castle Malloy. Now stop worrying about me and get over to the Dunhills. What time is it there?
Oh my god,
Around
Ned.
2. The party just started. It's gonna go all day, so I've got plenty of time. Are you driving?
Yes, Ned, I'm talking on my cell phone while I'm driving, but it's okay. There's absolutely no traffic. And I
She
think
is
I see the
speeding.
gates. I gotta go. Say hi to the Dunhills for me and have fun.
Without you? Yeah, right. Take care, Nancy.
Oh
Oh my gosh. Dangerous. But the noises, the soundtrack is amazing, the creepy, eerie feelings, it's amazing. Yes, I agree with you. I think the puzzles in this are just a little bit too hard for me. Not too hard, but harder than most. And I think that's where where I'm like deterred from the game, but I think this is fun. But it is also very camp, and I like that. Wow. Okay, a doll. Pick that up. Oh, hi. The wailing sound is me waiting for my pasta to turn soft. I mean, same. Alright, a nice little slider puzzle to start us off. Huh? Right? We love that. Nothing wrong with a slider right when you get into the game. Okay, let's see. Oh. Not that we have to do this right this second or anything, I just like to get it out of the way. Okay, there we go, got that, kind of. And then we'll do this. Okay. And stick these things down here. Do I know what I'm doing? No. Am I trying my best? Yes. Uh-huh. And then...
It looks like a piece is missing.
Yay! Hello, Morticia's Bouquet with the 22 months of being a snack! How are ya? I can't unsee this view now, and I love it. This view. Oh, the hot take. So sorry. I was like lost in the sauce for a second. Okay, Shroom has redeemed a Nancy Drew hot take, and the hot take is that this is the game where Nancy died. And she's just been dead for the rest of the series? Okay. Okay. So Nancy died in Castle Malloy, and... Oh, Nedsy, not Nancy. Sorry. I can't read today, I'm so sorry. Nedsy, not Nancy. Nancy did not die. I really did like that take, though. I was like, oh my gosh, Nancy died in Castle Malloy and she's been dead for the rest of the series? No, Nedsy. Nedsy. So Ned and Nancy have died in this game. They are not meant to be together. Not Nancy, but that was hilarious. It's not even noon yet, guys. The brain has not awoken yet. Also leads back to the thrill-seeking behavior. Ned just doesn't do it anymore. I mean, I think that might be it. Like, this is kind of where it starts, because he's at the Dunhills and she's not there. Yeah. I should kind of let the theory Nancy is dead. I mean, Nancy could be dead. The whole series. What if she's just a ghost? I'm so sorry for my illiteracy. Ooh, let's go this way first. Kapu was the first hint. I think so. my gosh, I have to leave, Ned. The Hardys are here. Girl, please. Don't do that. Let's call him. Let's see. Do we think it's dead? Let's see.
Hi, this is Ned. I can't answer the phone right now, so either leave me a message or just call me back. Bye.
Hi, Ned. It's me. Just checking in from the Emerald Isle. Call you later. Bye.
I mean, at least she's like calling him and telling him she's okay.
Hi, if you're trying to reach Bess Marvin or her super cool cousin, George Vane, you're out of luck, because neither of us can pick up right now. But be sure to leave a message or call back, okay? Because you know what they say. Your call is very important to us.
Hi, guys. Just wanted to see what's going on there and tell you what's going on here. Catch you later. Bye.
Just checking in. By the way, I crashed my car. No biggie. It's fine.
Be right with you, miss.
Thank you. I have no money. I can't play the games without money. Oh, just kidding. Found fake money. All right, what do we want to? What do we want first? Difference detective. I like this one. All right, let's try. Feel free to help out, cause these get a little wild. Ooh, okay. That. This. One. Police on the side there. The leg. That. The plate. Oh, the mustache. Can't forget the mustache. The sun. Alright, we're missing 2 more. 1 more. Taillight? There we go. Ryan and Lick has also redeemed a Nancy Drew hot take. I hate George in this game. What did George do? See, now I need to be enlightened because I don't think I ever really call them very much. So now I need to know more about what the George hatred's about. Maybe Nancy is a time traveler. She goes through different versions of life. That's why we have second chances. That could be it. So she really does die and come back. I'm saying whatever I was trying to make that hot take might also be my hot take. Nancy's been dead for years. Sorry, Ned C. Ned C's been dead. Okay. You know what? Why not both? I need this George tea. I'm like, yeah, please spill the George tea. What did George do? Okay, we have to get to exactly 0 on this one. Let's see. Nancy, hold your hand steady. Girl. 70, okay. In 3 shots, I need to get 70. $42. Oh no. Well, we'll make some more money and then we'll try again. Ned's died because Ned is ectophobic. Explain. I don't like the voice or vibe or humor she has in this game. It just doesn't feel like George in other games or how I imagine her. I want Shadow Ranch and Last Train George to come back. I love the Last Train George, for sure. I'm now realizing you said ectophobic and I just did not connect the dots. Scared of ghosts, you're right. Because Nancy would be dead. In my theory. I'm tired, guys. Oh my gosh, look at how everyone looks so good. Oh my gosh. Killer. I would love to meet everyone who's had their picture taken for a Nancy Drew game. Anyway, I think that's all we can do in here, really. right now. To be a fan and actually end up in the game would be so cool, right? Like, they had contests. I always wanted to enter and get my picture in, but I was always so scared. I'm like, I'm not gonna enter a contest because, like, I can't bake a cookie. But I'm really proud of the people who got into the games. Nancy Drew found dead. Wait, so is her mom conspiracy much? Oh my gosh. We could make whole Nancy Drew conspiracy theories now. Connecting her mom and Nancy? Uh-oh.
Oh,
Okay.
hello. I'm Nancy Drew. I'm here for the wedding.
The wedding's been called off, so go on back to where you come from.
No, wait, please. My car's in the ditch by the gate. I can't go anywhere.
Walk down the road to the inn then. Give me your keys and I'll see to your car in the morning.
I left the keys in the car. Can I at least talk to Kyler?
She's sleeping.
No, wait. I came all the way from the States.
You cannot stay here. Go to the inn, I said. Now off with you.
But I've been to the inn. They don't have any rooms. I've got to stay here. Hello? Are you there? Hello?
Let me in!
Hello? The inn doesn't have any rooms. Hello?
Well, fine then. I'll get my way in. Don't worry about it.
Uh-oh.
Perfect. Right.
Deaf are you now? I told you you cannot be staying here.
Joel, what are you doing? That's Nancy Drew, my maid of honor. Let her in.
Matt's disappeared? How can somebody you came all the way out here with to marry just disappear?
He hasn't disappeared for good. You have to understand, Matt's a bit of a prankster, and the wedding is still days away.
He disappeared as a prank?
He adores getting people in a tizzy. I do think he's pushing the envelope this time, but he'll show up. Mind you, it may not be till I've started down the aisle, but he'll show, saying he just wanted to make this a wedding no one shall ever forget.
Ooh. Okay, so because Sablon is out this week, I'm trying to get the polls going at the same time. So we have a poll for Kyler. If you would like to vote, 10 out of 10, 0 out of 10. How do we feel about her? Yeah.
Why did that man at the door tell me the wedding was off?
That was the caretaker, Donald Delaney. Not Donald, mind you.
Multitasking
There's
today.
no D at the end, so it's pronounced Donal. That's the way you're supposed to spell it, which is to say that's the way the Irish spell it.
Proud of his heritage, huh?
Indeed. Which would be tolerable if his love for the Irish wasn't accompanied by an abiding distaste for the British. Now, he rather likes me, but that's only because he considers me to be Irish, since I'm directly related to the man who used to own this place. When it comes to my British fiancé, Donald detests him, which is why he was so quick to tell you the wedding's off. He wants it to be off. He came right out and said, if I am to be married in Castle Malloy, it simply must be to an Irishman. Said my marrying a Brit would upset the fairy people, or whatever he calls them.
Not the fairy people. All right, 56% of you, so this was kind of split. 56% said 10 out of 10. I support the Delulu.
When there's no cops around, anything's legal.
I mean, true, but the Delulu being supported.
Right to jail, right away.
Sorry, let me do that again because right to jail went right over that.
Hot jambalaya!
There we go, hot jambalaya. Thank you, Tommy, for giving us our hot and not sounds for the week. Hot jambalaya. 56% of you, 10 out of 10, supporting the Delulu.
You sure the wedding shouldn't at least be postponed?
I'm telling you, he'll show. You see, sometimes I hear him. You know, his voice. It's very faint and muffled, but it sounds like he's calling to me, saying things I can't quite make out. Teasing me, the lout. So I know he's somewhere close by. He'll be here for the wedding. I'd stake my life on it.
Okay.
Of course, I remember well your penchant for solving mysteries. So if you want to give this one a go, by all means do. You could start in the nursery. It's down the hall. That's where Matt had set up his cot and was spending most of his time.
Okay.
Find him, Nancy. Having my maid of honor ruin this silly vanishing trick of his would teach him a lesson he sorely needs.
It would make sense if she actually searched for him. But, like, I get why she's not. She's like, oh my gosh, he does this all the time. I am not looking for him. Like, boy, you know. So I get it, but also at the same time, like, why do I have to do it?
I'm gonna go play detective now.
The 5 months I spent living with you, your dad, and Hannah. And Togo, of course. That was a very happy time for me, Nancy. I can't tell you how thrilled I am you're here.
I get to see you again, and I get to see Ireland? I'm the one who's thrilled, believe me. Let me know if there's anything else I can do for you. I'm your maid of honor, remember?
I haven't forgotten.
Oh,
Nancy,
and she will not
splendid
forget.
timing. I just thought of something you can do for me.
Right.
There's an
Case in
old-fashioned
point.
printing press downstairs. Have you seen it?
No, I haven't taken a good look around down there yet.
Just go down the stairs and look for the monstrosity with the big wheel and the levers. You can't miss it. It came with the castle. My great-uncle, Grandpapa's brother, was some sort of mad inventor. Had all sorts of gizmos and gadgets and machinery lying around. Anyway, when I saw the printer, I told Matt, why not save some money and print the programs for the wedding right here?
So you should do that.
Problem is, Matt failed to get them done before he turned into the merry prankster. And since I have the mechanical aptitude of a bacterium, would you mind finishing the job for me? You'd only have to print 3 more sheets. And the plate, the ink, the paper, everything you need is right there.
No problem.
Thank you, Nancy. You're the best.
And you don't want to, like, come and help me or...
Did you print the rest of the programs?
Not yet, but I will.
Anything else to report?
Someone ran out in front of my car on my way here and caused me to drive into a ditch.
Are you all right?
Me, I'm fine.
It feels
My
insulting
car,
to
my cell
bacteria.
phone, not so good. And I'm pretty sure whomever I saw dropped this. Looks like some kind of homemade doll.
The clothes. It looks like Matt. And that's his ring. What did the person who dropped this look like?
I didn't really get a good look. It was dark and I was distracted and it moved so fast. Frankly, I'm not even sure if what I saw was a person.
Denal, the caretaker. When we realized Matt was gone, straight away Denal claimed Matt had been kidnapped by fairies, which is of course utterly ridiculous. It was probably Matt himself you saw, tricked out in some costume and leaving that doll behind just to confound us. Well, I do hope he's enjoying himself, because as soon as we're married, that will be that. No more practical jokes. Ever.
Does it bother you to be here all by yourself?
Actually, Matt's best friend Kit Foley is here too. He set up a cot in the Great Hall downstairs.
When did he arrive?
We all came out together.
Where does Mr. Delaney live?
All I know is he comes at dawn and leaves at sunset. I can't fathom what he does all day, but he always seems to be puttering away at something. When he's not working, he spends most of his time down the road at the Screaming Banshee Inn.
Who pays him?
My grandfather's estate. Apparently, Grandpapa considered Denal to be as much a part of Castle Malloy as those mouldy old tapestries you see everywhere. I should let him go. All he ever talks about are banshees and fairies and leprechauns. And he can be quite obstinate, as you saw at the door. But if Grandpapa saw fit to put up with him all those years, I suppose I can too.
When you said you sometimes hear Matt, where are you when that happens? In here?
In here, in the nursery, sometimes outside. His voice is always very muffled and very, very faint, so I can never tell where it's coming from or what he's saying. But it's Matt, I'm sure of it.
And you've looked all over for him?
When it became apparent he was missing, we searched everywhere, for hours. We were afraid he'd gone wading and drowned or something, or wandered into the bog, or gotten lost out on the moor. But we found no footprints, no clothes lying around, nothing. So when I heard his voice, it dawned on me he was playing one of his outlandish pranks. I was furious with him, but truth be told, it was also a bit of a relief.
What are you doing in here, if you don't mind my asking?
Reading. About myself, in a way. You see, until my grandpapa died and left me this place, not only did I have no idea that this castle existed, but I had no idea my real name was not Mallory, but Malloy. Apparently, grandpapa changed his name 50 years ago, so no one would
you're
find
so
out he was
dumb.
Irish.
I just wish she tried harder. That's it. Like, she's not in the wrong. She's just like, she just sits there. Like,
Why didn't he want
what are
people
you
to find
doing?
out he was Irish?
I think it had something to do with his brother, Brendan, the man who owned this place and was living here when it exploded during World War II. He was rumored to have been a double agent, supposedly doing top-secret research for the Allies, but in truth passing his findings onto the Axis. Not exactly a brother you want people to know about.
If the rumors were true.
Anyway, ever since I found out I'm a Malloy, I can't stop reading about Ireland. So many different people have populated this country at one time or another. The Celts, the Druids, the Gaels. It's all quite fascinating.
All these books were Brendan's?
I can't be certain, but I assume so. He was quite the inventor, I do know that. Everything that remains in this place seems as if it's been tinkered with. Even his daughter's dollhouse, of all things.
I'm gonna go play detective now.
Keep me posted.
Alright. Well, I was told there was a hot boy in the basement. So, see, Kit. I know some of you like Kit. So.
Hi, you must be Nancy Drew. I'm Kit Foley. Ignore the eye if you can. Walked into a door the other day. Looks worse than it feels. I'm a bit surprised you're
Tina,
still
stop
here,
kissing
given the
strange boys in the
circumstances.
dairy fridge. We're going home.
I was going to say the same about you.
I'm not about to leave Kyler here by herself. Until she comes to her senses, I'm staying put.
What do you mean, comes to her senses?
Matt isn't playing a practical joke, and he hasn't been kidnapped by fairies. He got cold feet and left. It's as simple as that.
Have you told Kyler?
No, I haven't got the heart. Or the guts. Take your pick. I mean, he loves Kyler, but she can be a handful. And he's no pushover either. Their relationship is so tempestuous, it scares him. She thinks once he makes a real commitment, everything will be fine. But he's not so sure. So he bailed.
There's a poll for Kit if you'd like to vote 10 out of 10, 0 out of 10. How do we feel? Do we like him?
Without saying anything to her?
I'm sure he'll contact her in another day or two. In the meantime, she's in a raging state of denial, and I, for one, don't see any harm in allowing her to stay
That's
that
my
way.
mans.
I seriously doubt he walked out on her for good. It's just
That's
that for
mine.
Matt, marriage is way too much, way too soon.
When or how did you realize that Matt had disappeared?
Kyler and I went for a walk, came back, and the next thing I knew, Kyler was saying Matt was nowhere to be found.
Where did you last see him?
In the nursery. He always seemed to be in the nursery fiddling with things. Whenever I'd tease him about it, he'd always give me this impish little grin like he was up to something. When I checked the nursery and saw that Matt's suitcase and backpack were gone, it finally dawned on me that he had left and he wasn't coming back. Of course, by that time, Kyler had convinced herself that he was simply playing one of his practical jokes, and I couldn't bring myself to burst her bubble, so I didn't.
Okay. These are really split today. 57%, that's right down the line. 57% said 10 out of 10, wish I was that door.
Hot jambalaya.
Hot jambalaya. Love me some Kit.
How come you sound so American?
Because I am American. My father's VP of International Sales for Krollmeister Incorporated. The company transferred him to London 15 years ago. I've pretty much lived there ever since, I just can't seem to pick up the accent.
It looks like you're drawing something. Are you an artist?
Me? Not hardly. I'm with a real estate development company. These are just preliminary sketches for a couple of projects we're working on. In other words, I'm doing homework.
Residential real estate or commercial?
Mostly residential. And let me tell you, we'd have a field day with attractive land like the one this castle sits on. Ocean view, easy commute to Donegal, bedrock foundation, readily accessible groundwater. That bog's a bit problematic, but a little sand, a little gravel, a little landscaping, voila! A cluster of 6, maybe 8 luxury homes amid a park-like setting that would sell like lightning.
Do you think I could borrow your lantern?
No, I don't. Sorry.
Good talking to you.
Okay,
Stay out of trouble.
thanks. I can't take that? You serious?
I can't just go snooping around. Not with Kit right there.
Rude. So rude, and not in the good way. Oh. Hello? The tea, the drama. What's going on there? Kit?
What's going on?
Okay.
I'll see you later, okay?
Drop by anytime.
Still hot though. He may be rude, but he's still hot. Okay, so Kit and Kyler. Something more going on there. Okay, so I gotta make some programs. Give me a sec. Adam, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Siblings are dating. I feel like that's this whole game. Siblings are dating.
Alan Payne. That's kind of weird.
House of the Dragon. Oh my gosh. Siblings and dating. Why not? Oh, I think we're done. Got all of them? Great. We made the program. She cannot complain that I'm not a good maid of honor. I did everything. Can't grab that for some reason. Well, alright then. On my lunch break and saw a roadster car that looked just like one Nancy drives in Old Clock. That's so cool. Oh my gosh. A rare sighting.
I don't think I can jump that far.
I think you can, Nance. I think you can do it. The bad news, you were too badly injured in the fall to be Kyler's maid of honor. The good news, the dress she had wanted you to wear looked awful and itched like crazy. Of course Kyler picked an itchy, ugly dress. Oh, man. Kyler. Oh, hello. I'm gonna pick that up because how dare you? Stick that back where it was. This crow just like destroying the whole room. I don't want to, guys. I really don't want to. You know when I said this game is like the hardest for me? This might be 90% of why. I don't like this puzzle. Not the otters. The otters are here. Okay, so both of these have a blue head and a green bottom, so this is not helpful at all, and I just have to deal with it. Okay, it's fine. Let's try that. Blue head, which would give us a purple, which is literally the same. And then purple body could be literally anything. We're looking for another purple body here. Ooh. Sing noodle, use your noodle, do the noodle dance. That's it. The only way we can get through this, because what is this puzzle? Okay, and then we're gonna do a blue bottom. Could also be this blue bottom. And then give us a like that. That makes sense, I think. And then a red bottom with a, oh, see? That's not helpful. It's okay, the puzzles can't hurt you. The puzzle. Remember having these puzzles in physical form, could never solve them. It's so complicated. Okay, so there's, oh wait, there's 3 blue heads. Oh no. Okay, so I got kind of somewhere, but then this is where we messed up. So let's try a different blue head. Let's try the blue head with the red head on that side. Red head with a red body. Like this. And then we need a green body. Seems like a no for me. So let's try this one? Is that the one I just did? I can't tell now. I think I did this one. Let's do that with the 2 purples. Maybe the right corner is wrong? I know the right corner is wrong. There's no way that's right. Oh. Hello. There are 3 different purple bodies here. So which one could it be? Shoot. I'm like, that could give us this, but it wouldn't give us the purple body. Maybe like that? Blue, and then we need something with a blue head and a different body to give us the... this? Like that? Which would then mean we need a red and a red. That doesn't actually work at all, does it? Corbett, I'm saving the flamethrower for the ending puzzle in Medallion. The flamethrower? Oh gosh. I don't know what's gonna happen there, but I am terrified. Like bottom row corner? Bottom row corner. I mean, they're all wrong. Everything is wrong right now. Like, I have not done anything right yet. I'm just trying to figure out my options because I think the blue head might be the easiest one to go off of because it's one of these 3. One of these 3 is the blue head option. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4 different purple butts. That could also be an option. See, because if this head went there, it's still not, that's not right. So I'm thinking we got to do a purple like that. And then we flip this one, so it's like that, and then flip that so the head goes here. Maybe I flip it so, no, never mind. It's like, that makes sense to me, but it's not making sense to the rest of the puzzle. Okay, so if I have to have that there, what other options do I have? I can put this one here and have a green. And then have that, which this lines up. And then put this here so that that lines up with this one. But regardless, that still doesn't help me. I feel like it's so close. I'm convinced this puzzle is demonic. I hate this puzzle with my whole being. It's no water puzzle from Phantom of Venice, but it is bad. I hate this puzzle. It hurts my head. Oh, okay. Maybe we do a different purple butt on this side. Which will then mean I have to do a head and a... No, it can't be that one. So let's try this purple butt. Purple butt, and then... Yeah, no, can't be that. There's only one purple butt that can... Or 2 purple butts that could be in that spot, I feel. Oh gosh. Oh, Morticia's Bouquet has a Nancy Drew hot take. Give us the hot take. Please distract us from the horrors that is this puzzle. Shoot. How do I get a red head over there? The hot take is that this puzzle takes me forever, but I love it. I find it soothing for some reason. That is a hot take, and you know what? I will gladly take that. You know what? Maybe I'm looking at it the wrong way. I have to relax. It's chill. It's chill vibes. I do have the noodle dance stuck in my head now. I did this to myself. You did. It is now stuck in my head as well. Okay. Alright. Just relax, everyone. It's fine. Nothing stressful about this. It's just us having a good time. Let's see. I think it might be this way. Like that. And then looking for a green butt. One of these 1, 2, 3, 4 options. If I recall, there should be 3 red otters in the bottom row. 3 red otters. Oh, alright, well, we're somewhere there, but not entirely. 3 red otters. Okay. Need another booty in here. Oh my gosh, there's not enough booty to go around. No. Howdy Burger, welcome to the stream. What's going on? Ooh, okay, I tried to get 3 red otters here, but like they're not lining up. So let's see. The thing is, I go off of this blue guy, and I feel like maybe I'm just wrong about him. Let's maybe do could be any of these. Can we do one of those? But then I won't have a red to go with it. So, never mind. If it's this way, there's a red here and a red there, so that works. And then we have to do... I don't have another red butt. Not enough booty? What an otter nightmare. What an otter nightmare. Top, middle. Oh, sorry, I've already moved everything. Top, middle to something bottom. Top, middle to something bottom. Like this one, maybe? This is such a hard one to, like, get help on because I'm moving things so quickly. Because then that will give us a blue head. Oh, maybe like that. Blue head like this. I see what you're saying. And then... No. Need a different purple bottom. Purple bottom. Ooh. Yeah, no. This is why they need labels. I want to say square 6 instead of the thing with the red and green butt and 2 I know, it makes it so hard to like help out, and like I love backseat gaming. This is my favorite part about streaming, is that we all work together to solve a puzzle, but like there's nothing labeled. So it's like, okay, the blue head with the purple butt goes, yeah, it's a lot. So I'm thinking if they're all... we said that they were all red on the bottoms, so maybe I need a red and a green in one spot in order to get it right. But I don't see a... unless it's this way. Okay, then that could kind of work. because that will give us a red bottom, but then I don't have a red head that would go with this. Oh, shoot. Once this is done, like, we're sailing the rest of the game. It's just the most tedious puzzle I've ever encountered. Not that it's hard, it's just that it's tedious. I feel like I've already lost everything. 1, 2, 3. Okay, let's start over. 1, 2, 3. I have 3 options that can fit in that spot specifically. That's it. There are no other options. It's just these 3. Last puzzle is a bit difficult. Psh, it's fine. It's just tedious. It's not hard. It's a lot. I know people hate on the chemistry sorting, but it's not hard. Once you have them written down, it's just hard because you have to, like, do too many of them. It's a terrible puzzle. I still stand by that. It's an awful, awful puzzle, but it's not otter bad. I'm gonna put this one here instead. Let's see how that goes. So then in order to do that, I would need something that would line up with one of these heads. Puzzles aren't necessarily hard, they're just tedious and not fun. There you go. That's it. Like, I'm not struggling through it, I'm just disappointed. I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. Oh man, there's only so many red heads too. It's like, that doesn't work, that doesn't work. So I'm assuming that just doesn't go there. Which means it has to be this one. I actually like Ransom because I think the puzzles are fun. Cannot say the same for Castle Malloy. You know what? I'm kind of on the same page there. Like, Ransom gets the hate, I understand, but the puzzles are not terrible. I find them challenging and fun, but I don't know. There are not enough butts. Okay. Maybe this one. Okay. And then what? I might have played this on Junior too much. Oh, so maybe we don't have the 3 red otters on the bottom. Maybe that's what it is. On Senior, it's actually 3 purple otters on the top. 3 purple otters on the top. Well, that's helpful. Okay. That makes it helpful. Makes sense. Because it could actually be either way. I don't know. Maybe like that. If it's 3 purple otters on the top. I don't know. Let's take a second to take in the soundtrack. The soundtrack is very good. It's a vibe. Maybe like that. Not it. It's not it. Oh, bless. Okay, to never again do the otter puzzle. Never again. Alright. You did it. I did not do that. That was all Friday's hint right there. If I did not know that the purple otters were on the top, we would not be here, so. Whew.
What is that?
That's a rocking horse, Nancy. I know she was talking about the screaming in the background, but it was just poorly timed. Oh, Adam has redeemed Canoodle, Mary, Kill. Canoodle, Mary, Kill, everyone. Fox and Geese, Scopa, and the Otter Puzzle. Kill the Otter Puzzle. Ugh. Canoodle, Fox and Geese, and marry Scopa. I'm basically married to Scopa at this point. Based off of last week, we're pretty much in a full marriage at this point. So, there we go. That's my answer. Kill the Otter Puzzle, kill it dead. Kill Fox and Geese, marry Fox and Geese. You have to play it 300 times. That is true. Fox and Geese, like, Otter you have to do once, Fox and Geese you have to do 3 times. Marry Scopa, kill the Otter Puzzle, Canoodle, Fox and Geese. I like that one. Marry Scopa, Canoodle, Fox and Geese, kill the Otter Puzzle. Marry Denal, what a handsome chap. Didn't understand the prompt, but I love the spirit. I can't kill anything Fox related. That's fair. So no killing Fox and Geese. Truth speaks even though the tongue were dead. Ooh, spooky. Okay, so this guy is next to a knight who is next to Blondie. Cat is next to the rocking horse. Rocking horse is directly next to the pig. Directly next to the cat. Directly next to this. Directly above that. And then cow here. Yay! I'm fond of the Scopa game, I just hate the voiceovers. That makes sense. I don't want to have to listen to the explanation of why I lost. Oh no! He's blind! Uh-oh. Tyler, did you know
Did
that
you
he
finish
was
the
blind?
programs?
Yep. But I noticed that they say the best man is someone named Alan Payne. If Kit is Matt's best friend, why isn't Kit the best man?
Matt said that's the way Kit wanted it. He got here early too. But when Matt vanished, Alan was certain that Matt was playing a joke and refused to be the butt of it. So he went back to London, saying he'll reappear only when Matt does and not a moment before. You know, perhaps you should give Alan a call. 0044020796.
I will remember that.
0481. He
Fully.
may have seen something while he was here that could help you find Matt. You'll have to use the phone down the road at the inn, however. My cell phone gets absolutely no reception here.
Literally none of Matt's friends seem to even like him. Poor Matt.
I found these glasses in the fireplace in the nursery.
Red flags everywhere.
Those are Matt's. You found them in the fireplace.
Did you look there when you were searching for Matt?
Of course not. Why would we look in the fireplace? Matt never, ever took his glasses
I
off.
mean, look everywhere. That's
Mostly because without them, he can't see 2 feet in front of him.
Did he have an extra pair?
It's possible. Any normal person with eyesight as bad as his would have had 10 extra pairs. But how did those get broken? Oh, Nancy, maybe he truly is in trouble.
Let me do some more looking around before we jump to any conclusions. The glasses could still just be part of an elaborate practical joke.
You're absolutely right. Please find him, Nancy. I do so want to strangle him.
Oh,
If Matt was staying in the nursery, where's his luggage?
Right there by his cot.
It's not there now.
But it was there.
You don't
just
want to
last
strangle
night.
your
I
partner. You're
remember
doing
seeing
it
when I
wrong.
peeked in to see if he'd finally decided to reappear. At least, I think I saw it last night. If it's not there now, perhaps Denal moved it, took it to storage or something. Because I know I saw it after Matt went missing. So it's around here somewhere, just like he's around here somewhere. I'm sure of it.
I'm gonna go play detective now.
Good luck.
Maybe he truly is in trouble. Continues to sit and do nothing. Oh, Kyler. The Zodiac constellations. Take that with me for some light reading later. I'm missing some gears, so we'll come back to that.
This is useless. It's not lit.
It's not lit, guys. Just, this. Maybe like that? I feel like I'm really bad at these, so... don't mind me. Just gonna struggle along, as you do. No, come here. Do that. Go here. Go there. Next. And then this way. Somehow. Like, okay, like that. Yeah. Sorry. Then you go there. And then we do like that. Something of the sort. I just moved back to the East Coast from California and there's a nice little summer downpour going on. It's kind of perfect for the game. Oh, I'm so glad. It was kind of rainy this morning in Cali and I was enjoying it. So I'm glad you're getting like the actual nice, like cool summer downpour. That's so relaxing. Okay, hold on. I lost it. I feel like I lose my mind every time I do this. Okay, we're fine. I got it. We'll eventually get there. It just may take me a minute. Oh my gosh, wait! I feel like I'm undoing everything I just did. But I think it'll be fine. Be okay. It'll be alright. It'll be fine. It may not, but you know, we'll try. It's okay. I feel like I'm missing a piece. Oh, this one. This gotta go here. And then... wait. Like this. And then I put this one over here. And then I put that one on top. And that way, that goes like that. And so I'm trying to get that over there, and then this, like, just plop it off and stack it. No problem. I can do that.
I probably...
See, don't need that. That sounded like some negativity, and I was not about it. You know, I could really do a tutorial on how to do this in like 20 extra steps or more. Because what in the world is this? Okay, wait, like this. I need that bottom piece to go over there, so how do I do that? There's a way to mathematically solve this? I'm sure there is. Do I look like someone who knows what math is? Need this over there. Right? No, I don't. I need something. A brain cell, actually, that would be helpful. Need to put that on there first, I think. Aha, wait, that goes there. I see what I did wrong. I'm back on track. I'm gonna do it in the most complicated way possible. Boom, bam, bop. Get you over there. You go here. Da 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 da. That's not what I wanted, I don't think. Maybe it was and I got confused, but I don't think that's what I wanted. Like this. That's actually what I wanted. Like this. Put that one on top. Bring this one back over. This one. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Done. Put that one on top. And then wait, I was right. I can guess myself for a second. Shoot. Just kidding. That one has to go here. Like that. Oh my gosh, it's taking me forever. So sorry. Like that. There we are. Whew. Woof woof. Done. We're getting it. I swear my brain turns off halfway through that puzzle. I'm like, I got this. Like putting like stacking and then like, you know? No worries. I'm having fun posting stuff about this in Discord. Oh, lovely.
This'll come in handy.
Pro tip: never take a special little gummy and play this game. It's actually impossible. From a friend. Hot tip. I love that. Okay, don't take the special gummy and play the game. That's making me want to try that now, though.
Whoa, that would have been quite a fall.
Ooh. Okay, so we're missing some of these weights. All that to charge a lantern. Have you heard of wireless charging? You know, might have been easier. I think. That's just me. Cedar, oak, mahogany, ironwood, zinc, iron, brass, copper, silver, lead, mercury, gold, and platinum. What we got. Okay. Nothing else I can look at on the shelf. I guess onward. There is one of those weights down here. Boom. Alright, let's head on over to the bar, everyone. Cheers.
Where are those lights in the tower coming from?
I wonder. No clue, Nance. We have a lantern, so we can actually explore. Nice. Look how bright it is.
what that crow's doing in there.
Living his best life, Nancy. Like, leave him alone. Alright, well. We'll find that out later. What did that say? I, Kyler, choose you, Matt, as my friend, my companion, my love. Through life's trials and will travel celebrations. The road together, united in heart and mind. From the first, you a truer gift I've never known, and one I, Matt, will treasure always. With Matt, this ring, I give you all my love, my heart, my soul. What am I doing? This is wrong. Okay, why do you feel that way, Kyler? Let's unpack that. Let's unpack why you think this is wrong. Is it just your bad writing? Are you second guessing everything? You know, this is a safe space, so let us know. I appreciate the dramatic reading. That's how she was gonna present it at the altar, so. Alright, whatever this is. Kyler, it's not high school. You don't have to use proofreading marks for the capitalization. I'm like, you're gonna read it out loud. Why do we need to, like, grammatically check this?
That's a pretty big step.
Girl, Alright. The good news, you only fell in as far as your knees. The bad news, you fell in head first. Yeah, let's try that again. The bird laughing at Nancy. Terrible. It's so mean. A top-down view in a Nancy Drew game? You betcha. Look at it. Does she look cool? I mean, bad posture. Like, she's gonna regret that in a few years. Speaking from experience. Alright, well, we got some crossies. Nancy just silently sinking. Like, she didn't even call for help. Like, well, this is my fate. Died in a bog. The end. It's a really cute top. Where did you get it? Thank you. I don't remember. Years and years and years ago. Forever 21? I don't know. I don't see the tag. It might be Forever 21. Oh, hello. Charlotte Roos. Charlotte Roos. That's where it's from. I'm like, it's one of those mall shops. Love the sleeves. Thank you. I'm a banshee today. Nancy deaths are great and wide. I love Nancy deaths. I love a second chance. As are Nancy's injuries. Great stuff. Love throwing her off of high places. Because I think she might deserve it. I'm back. Did I miss anything good? Anything good? Probably not. A lot of struggles. I don't know when you left, but we did the otter puzzle. We did a bunch of, like, ring stacking. I fell into a bog. You know. No biggie. Alan Payne.
Hello?
Yes, hi. My name is Nancy Drew. I'm calling from Castle Malloy. I'm Kyler Mallory's maid of honor.
Yes, I remember that name. Has Matthew finally put an end to that ridiculous prank of his?
No, I'm afraid he's still at it. But if you have a second, could I ask you some questions?
It should be a minute or two before my ride gets here. What's on your mind?
Do you have any idea where Matt may be hiding?
None. And if what you're really asking is, am I in on his little joke? The answer to that is absolutely, unequivocally, no. I detest practical jokes.
Did you help look for Matt after he disappeared?
I did not.
No.
As soon as Kyler
Why
said it
would
be
I?
just like Matt to disappear as a prank, I refused to join in any search
Everyone's
for him.
like, he's
And when he
missing.
didn't
I'm
show
like,
up the
did you
next
find
morning,
them?
I
Did you
left.
like try?
I did not travel
No. Why
all
would
the way to
I?
Ireland to be made a fool of. Besides, I'd had
Idaho,
quite
welcome
enough
to
of
the
the three of
stream.
them and rather liked having an excuse to leave.
You didn't get along with them?
I was fine. They're the ones who couldn't seem to get along. For instance, the evening before Matt disappeared, he and Kit had a terrible row. I couldn't make out exactly what was being said, but they both sounded very angry. Furious, I dare say. In fact, the next time I saw Kit, he was sporting a black eye. And the next morning, Matt and Kyler had a go at each other. Nothing physical, mind you, and once again, I couldn't make out what was said, but I promise you, they were quite put out with each other. I was more than happy to bid the lot of them farewell, though I imagine I'll be returning to the castle before too long. Matt is bound to find his prank as tedious as everyone else does eventually. I must be off. Nancy, it was a pleasure venting to you. Hopefully before too long we shall meet in person.
This was the
Cheers.
shortest phone call ever. Just a prank, bro. I mean, this is a good lesson in Boy Who Cried Wolf. Like, do not pretend to be missing or play pranks and then all of a sudden you actually go missing and now no one's gonna look for you. You know, we really should search for Matt. Point us to the kitchen with snacks. We'll start there. Start there first. Yes. Where are the snacks? Oh, I think I found one.
So, you're not so keen on staying at the castle after all, then?
Oops, sorry.
I'm staying there. I just wanted to talk to you.
Come to me for a bit of aid and advice, did you? Well, I've got none to give. Not till I got the day's troubles behind me and a crow's nest in front of me.
Huh?
The mix maid suddenly took ill, leaving poor Seamus on his own, running back and forth, trying to mix and serve at the same time. I heard her soon as I walked in, yet here I sit, dying of thirst. I'll do no talking till I get me crow's nest, and there's the sorry truth of the matter. But now, were some spry and spunky lass to lend poor Seamus a hand by taking over the mixing for a
Newport.
while, that would surely speed the plough.
Sounds good to me. I'll see to it you get your crows whatever, ASAP.
Right.
Gonna play mix maid for a while, are ya?
Mhm.
Well, here's what you're to do. I'll take the orders and put the tickets up here. Each ticket will have no more than 2 drinks on it. And to save time, I draw little pictures instead of writing out their names. The mixin' book will tell you which little picture stands for what drink. It'll also tell you what's in each drink and how to make each drink. Now, to pour something, put the silver mixing glass under either the juice tap or the beer tap. Then, press whatever button the mixing book tells you to press. The book will also tell you how many times to press it. If the drink needs blending, you'll see a picture of a blender at the top of the column in the book. You're to put the solid ingredients into the blender first, then pour whatever's in the mixing glass into the blender. Then, press the red button. And when the blending's done, just reach under the counter and find the serving glass that's pictured in the book. Put the serving glass on the grey mat and pour everything from the blender into the serving glass. If the drink doesn't need blending, just find the right serving glass, put it on the grey mat, and pour everything you've poured into the mixing glass into the serving glass. Then, add anything else the book tells you to add, put the serving glass on the tray to the right of the ticket it goes to, and start fixing the next drink. Soon as you've made all the drinks on a ticket, ring the bell and I'll serve 'em up. Just remember, if the orders start coming thick and fast and the tickets start piling up, you're to make the drinks on the ticket closest to the bell first. Now, you'll be making no mistakes, I'm sure. But if you do, just toss the glass into the rubbish bin down there to the right and start over. Mind you, lass, you must do the mixing fast and proper. The quicker you mix, the more tips you'll be keeping. To work with you now.
Thank you. All right, 80% of you had voted for Donal, saying 0 out of 10, die of thirst.
Oh, I don't think I have the strength.
Sorry, Donal, you got a 0 out of 10. I'm shocked, actually. Is this game rated T for alcohol use? They did not say the word alcohol. This is alcohol-free. These are just fun little drinks. This was also on our connections, the animals, the stuff we see as the icons. Let's see. Crow's nest. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. And then we're gonna put that in one of these with some ice and a lime. Then put that here.
Ah, not a moment too soon.
Thank ya. Preach. What else? We need this one. Strawberry. Over there. This. Oh, lemon. And put ice. And strawberry. Throw this in there. Blend it up. There we go. There we go. 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2. Into here with a lime.
Another round completed.
Another crow's nest. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 into here with the ice and lime. And where are ya? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Into this cup with some ice.
You do fine work, miss. All done and dusted, are ya? Thank you, miss. Take what's in the tip jar. And the next time you help out, you can keep the tips then as well.
You make a mean crow's nest, girl. Well done. Now, I'm to tell you what happened to the Sassenach, am I?
I'm sorry, happened to the what?
The Sassenach. The Englishman. The one Kyler was supposed to be marrying. Well, what happened to him is this. The she took him. The good people whisked him straight off to their world, they did.
By the good people, you mean fairies?
You'll not be hearing me call him that. All of us have a name we prefer, and with them, the good people it is. So that's what I call him, and you'd be wise to do
you
the
click
same.
the little pictures he drew,
Just what
it'll
are
go
these
to the page with the
good
drink.
people going to do with it?
That would have been
Whatever they
way
please.
faster. Thank
He's
you.
in their world now, and he'll not be coming back. That's as much of the truth as we'll ever know. 'Tis not the first time the good people have seen fit to meddle in the affairs of Castle Malloy. Caused the explosion they did.
Explosion?
Aye, the one that half destroyed the place. The man who lived there in 1944, Brendan Malloy was his name. He was a scientist, charged with making rocket fuel, people say. Only one summer night, something went terrible wrong. There was a flash, like 1,000 lightning bolts. Then a huge boom sent everything south of the library flying towards the sky. Brendan, his wife, Caitlin, used to own this place, she did. Aye, and their little girl, Fiona. All three were lost to the world forever when the place blew. But the blame lay not with Malloy. It was the good people. They'd taken a shine to Fiona, is why. And they knew that little girls, no matter how much they're adored by wee folk or mortals, sooner or later, all little girls grow up and grow old. The good people couldn't bear to see this happen to their beloved Fiona, so they made full sure it never did.
Sounds to me like the good people are actually just the opposite.
They have their ways, and we have ours, is all. That's just the way of things. Got plans for you, they do.
Oh.
The fairies?
Okay.
The good people?
Do tell. I don't have
What
plans
makes
of
you
my
say
own.
that?
I meant to pocket your car keys for safekeeping on my way over here, but I couldn't find them.
You mean my
Fiona,
keys
sure,
weren't
but
in
is
the car?
Shrek also
Aye,
here?
That's exactly
That's what
my
I
meaning.
need to know.
Taken they were. The good people want you to be staying.
The name of this place. Just what exactly
Got
is
plans.
it, Annie?
Sounds so
A woman,
threatening.
one of the good people, as alive as you and me, with wild hair almost as long as the tattered grey robe billowing up around her whenever she appears. Sometimes she takes on the form of a hooded crow, but it's the sound she makes, her terrible wailing, that strikes fear in the human heart. Because when a mortal hears the wail of a banshee, it means someone is about to die.
Is it us?
I saw someone
Just
with
tell us if
long
it's
hair
us.
and a gray robe outside the castle tonight.
Did
I'm
you
actually
know?
free tonight, so plans are fine.
It ran across the road in
You know, if
front
the
of me.
Banshee has plans, if
That's
the
why my
fairies have
car's in
plans
the
for
ditch.
us.
Not till I was
We're free.
54 did I see a banshee. To see one at your age, on your very first night in Ireland. A special lass you are indeed.
There's no other explanation for what I saw?
There might be 24 explanations for what you saw, but none, save one, is the truth.
Sometimes I hear this strange kind of wailing sound when I'm in the castle. Have you ever heard it?
These ears don't work so well now. Even the pattering of rain is beginning to slip by 'em. But, the situation being what it is, by my reckon, a banshee, you heard.
You mean someone in the castle is going to die?
Aye.
Someone as in Matt?
How they know what they know, and why they do what they do, are mysteries far beyond mortal solution. But be assured, lass, someone at Castle Malloy is doomed.
Do you dislike all Englishmen as much as you dislike Matt Simmons? Or is he special somehow?
I've little use for any Sassenach, but I took a disliking to this one soon as I laid eyes on him. Arrogant he was, cocky, disrespectful, foolish, always touching things he shouldn't, going places he didn't belong. Worse than a stray dog, that one was.
What about Kyler?
Aye, Kyler. She's different. She belongs here. It's in her blood. It's the reason she does naught but read up in the library. She'll not be leaving Ireland, mark my words. And if she winds up marrying Mr. Foley, all the better.
So, Kit, you like?
Aye.
Oh.
He may talk like
You
a
know,
lamb and
Donald's
live
just like
a
us.
brick,
Has
but
like
there's Irish
an
in the lad.
OTP.
I saw
He's
it right off.
shipping.
Little wonder he's in love with the girl. They'll make a fine pair.
Whoa, wait a minute. Kit's not in love with Kyler.
Blind, are you now? Loves her, he
Kinda.
does indeed. He's all but wearing a sign saying so. He came to the wedding early to make sure there'd never be a wedding. Only the good people saw to that for him. Ah, the luck of the Irish.
I'd better get going.
Fine with me.
Nancy learning about UK-Ireland relations, diplomacy queen. Let's try this one again. Alright, Nancy, hold your hand still. Just for a second, so I can not... Come on. Need you to sit still. Thank you. Woo. Alright, 48. Toss. 20, 40, and 8. 20, 20, and 8. Nice. We got a puppy. How cute. Nice. So I'm gonna leave if that's cool with you, Denal. Peace out. I'm gonna go get the tea. See what's going on here. I talked to Alan, I talked to you. Kit's kind of under some suspicion right now. So let's go check that out. Check him out, if you so please.
How's it going?
Alan Payne told me he overheard you and Matt arguing the day before Matt disappeared. And pretty much right before you walked into that door.
What were you doing talking to Alan Payne?
I thought he might know something that could help us find Matt.
I told you, Matt bailed. He doesn't want to be found. Look,
Okay.
Alan Payne doesn't really know Matt or me, okay? Matt asked him to be his best man because he works with the guy and thought it was the politically smart thing to do.
And your point is?
He misunderstood what he heard. Matt and I have been friends for more than 12 years. We were just fooling around.
Fooling around? You ended up with a black eye.
I told you that was an accident. I'm clumsy.
What were you two talking about?
I forget. That's how inconsequential it was. Hey, I just remembered. Kyler wants me to do the seating chart for the wedding dinner. Like I said, I can't bring myself to tell her there's not going to be a wedding. Anyway, I need to get to work on it, so you're gonna have to excuse me. Of course, you could always give it a shot.
No.
You just have to figure out where each guest should sit by taking into account their needs and preferences. What do you say?
And I am the maid of honor. I guess I can't turn that down, huh?
Sure, I can do that.
Excellent. Just fill it out and bring it back to me when you think you've got everyone sitting in the right place.
Okay. Well,
Because unless and until it gets done, afraid I'm gonna be pretty much incommunicado.
the black eye adds to his appeal for me, I fear. I mean, yeah. He does look tough and snazzy. He took that hit. Okay, here are the requests. No invited guest can sit next to another guest of the same color. Members of the wedding party must sit together. Okay, so let's do Nancy and Kyler with Matt and Alan on the other side. On the long side of the table, Rose is sitting directly next to Taylor and to the left of Richard. Okay, Rose is sitting directly next to Taylor and to the left of Richard. Topham, perhaps? Maybe. Adjoining corner seats of the table are the same gender. Lori wants to be directly opposite of Kit. Okay, let's do Kit and Lori. Guest seats will alternate by gender on the long side. So Taylor, Sinclair, Rose, Richard. Let's do Heather. Maybe Henry, Linda, why not? Guest seats will alternate, great. Kyler wants her maid of honor on her right for the toasts. Great. Taylor wants an end chair on any side, you got one. Jane, Allen, Henry, and Linda are all sitting on different sides of the table. Okay, Jane, Allen is over here. Linda and Henry. Henry can't be on this side. Okay, so we'll swap you guys. Matt is 2 seats to the right of Kit. Matt is 2 seats to the right of Kit. Boom, boom. Within a 6-seat span, Linda is to the right of John and the left of Heather. Okay, Linda is to the right of John and the left of Heather. Oh, I gotta swap these two. I do want to sit across from Kit. Like, that was the request. I would love to sit across from Kit, please, and thank you. Okay, so no invited guest can sit next to a guest of the same color, so we have an issue here. Let's maybe swap out John and Richard. Okay. Then members of the wedding party must sit together. Done. On the long side of the table, Rose is sitting directly next to Taylor. And to the left of Richard. Richard is still down here. Adjoining corner seats are same gender. Heather and Lori, Taylor and Henry. Same. Lori wants to be directly opposite of Kit. Lori wants to be directly opposite of Kit. I'll swap you guys. Okay. Guest seats will alternate by gender. Yeah, that looks good. Kyler wants her maid of honor on the right. Taylor wants an end chair. Yes. Jane, Alan, Henry, and Linda are all on separate sides. Matt is 2 seats to the right of Kit. Within a 6-seat span, Linda is to the right of John and the left of Heather in the 6-seat span. Right? Hazel, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Red sitting next to each other. The reds. Did I move them already? I'm sorry, I might have looked up too late. I used to love logic puzzles like this when I was young. I loved these as a kid. I still do. Still have like those apps like this person wants to sit here with that and this. I think this looks right to me, but I mean, let's see. Let's see if he likes it.
How's the seating chart coming?
Could you take a look at it?
You bet. This looks great.
Oh, good.
Wow, you did it.
Nice.
I'm impressed.
So now we can talk.
Yeah, now we can talk. Oh, hey, actually, you might want to take a look at this first. I found it on the floor in Matt's room when I was looking for him.
Why are you only now giving this
Frankly,
to me?
it didn't make a lot of sense to me. But maybe it will to you. Take it.
Thank you.
If anybody can figure out what Matt was doing with it, you can, I'm sure. Good luck.
Yes, I can. Let's do it. Okay. 7 levels of society, the leprechaun said to me. The row below guides the spitting way to a treasure stash not far away. First stood the Ardriff, I guess? The High King he, proudly facing forward for all eternity. Riff the... Oh my gosh, I can't read this at all. I'm like making sure like it looks... Because it looks different on your screen than it does on mine. Tuath's a local king leads the tribes in every little thing. Bards nearly equal to the king's station. They were the markers of the history of a nation. Landowner was the Sleuthy, noble by the Brehon law, free man with goods aplenty to their name. The heir enjoyed the tribal game. Re-entered the... Oh gosh. Sleuthy? Ardrai, High King of... Ardrai, it's an I? It looked like a T to me. Okay, wait. Ardrai. Ardrai. Re-entered the Sleuthy was but free tenant still. The land was theirs to plant and till. Bottom of the ladder with hopes of gain. Increase in stature the... Oh, lordy. Is that an I? Lordy. Sought to attain. I can't tell what that word is. Okay, so we have these little arrow thingy, or the clovers. F. Right. Back. Left. Forward. Oh, wait. This. Forward. Right. And then like that. Let's see if we can figure that one out. Excuse me. Okay. So this guy's got one to the right, so you're gonna go to the right. This one is to the left, so you're gonna go to the left. This one, you're gonna go back. Forward. Right. Back. And... Oop, there it goes. Alright, let's grab these. A pot of gold is what this game is missing. If we were searching for a treasure, I might like it more. Like, give me the treasure. Do I want to search for a missing man? Not really. Prankster. He just ran out on his wedding. Clearly it's his fault. Nothing else. Okay. Yay! Okay, so then we're gonna try to do it in this order? Or do I do it like Roy G. Biv. They go in this order. This one. That one. Right to me. Purple. Indigo. Blue. Green. Yellow. Orange. Red. Maybe not. Maybe it's indigo, blue, blue. Room is probably fine, don't worry about it. Yeah, probably fine. Fed the kitties afternoon snack, time for me to eat lunch too. Lurk. I love a lurk. Go get some good lunch. Think you need to use all the colors? Oh. Okay, let me try that. I use all the colors. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8 of them. So maybe I have to... Maybe this one first. Unless I go backwards. You don't have to use all of them. Actually, you leave that last one blank. Okay, but you go backwards. You do Roy G. Biv. Cool. I feel like that one always trips me up. Okay, we got a plank of wood. You don't use all the colors. Apparently that bottom one you don't need at all. The rest of the point of the black one. See, I always thought it was indigo. I think that's why it trips me up, because it looks like indigo. Like a deep, purple blue. Hello! Ramachi! Sorry, I'll go change if you're that upset about it.
Are you new here?
Don't ask the Banshee if she's new here.
You're right. There has to be a logical explanation for what we just saw. So I'm going to
Truly.
calm down.
Has to be. No other explanation.
And trust that you will discover what that thing was. You are going to figure it out, aren't you, Nancy?
I promise.
Okay.
You have a lead?
I'm gonna go play detective now.
As soon as you find out anything, let me know.
Great. Well, that was unsettling. Okay, so I missed that. There's a whole clue there. And now what? What sounds like fun? Yeah, because you're gonna sit there and not help us. That's it.
Did you hear something just now? Like someone screaming?
Yeah, that was Kyler.
Or was it just the wind?
Actually, it was Kyler. She and I saw someone with long white hair reaching in through the window of the nursery. Kyler screamed, and whoever or whatever it was disappeared.
How could someone reach in through the window? The nursery's on the 2nd floor.
No, there's many ways someone could do that.
Whoever we saw looked like the person that ran across the road in front of me when I first arrived.
If Matt were still around, I'd say it was him. But since he's not around, maybe Denal has sprouted wings.
Must have been your imagination. The gaslighting. I know what I saw. Come on, Kit.
If you weren't going to be the best man, how come you came out here so early?
I volunteered to help get everything set up, and Matt and Kyler took me up on it. I'm pretty good friends with Kyler, too. In fact, I'm the one who introduced her to Matt.
How long ago was that?
A little less than a year ago. They both claimed it was love at first sight, and it seemed like it really was, right up until a couple of days ago. You sure do ask a lot of questions. Wait a minute. Nancy Drew. Kyler told me about you.
Sweet.
You're the girl who likes to play detective.
I
Well,
am a
it's just,
detective.
you
What do you
know,
mean,
kind of a
play?
Although Kyler did say it'd be nice if I could find Matt.
Well, you're not gonna have any luck doing that. Old Matt is long gone.
Kit wants Kyler. Poor guy can't get her. Like, yeah, then just live with that. She said no. No is a no. Let's move on. That's it.
Kyler says sometimes she hears Matt's voice, only it's very faint and muffled. Do you ever hear him?
No. Man, Kyler must be losing it or something, because I'm telling you, Matt is not here.
The caretaker seems to think you're the one who should be getting married here, not Matt.
Yeah, well, in case you haven't noticed, that guy's got several screws loose. I just happened to mention that 3 out of my 4 grandparents were born in Ireland, and
Why
now
did you
whenever he sees
happen
me,
to
he gets
mention
this
that?
weird look in his eye.
But you don't think he had anything to do with Matt's disappearance?
No. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. He and Matt did not get along. They were always at each other's throats, arguing about the stupidest things. Even those leprechaun gnome things out in the garden. Donal had a fit one day when he saw Matt messing with them. And when Matt announced he was going to stay in the haunted nursery, I thought the guy was going to burst a blood vessel, he turned so red. But Matt disappeared on his own, not because of anything Donal did. I mean, the old coot's not that crazy. Is he?
From the looks of that picture I found over there, it looks like you and Kyler used to be a lot more than friends.
Yeah, we dated for a while, until it finally became obvious that we were better as a couple of friends than as a couple. No biggie.
That discussion you had with Matt? Come on, really. What was it about?
It was about Kyler.
Of course
I was
it was.
asking Matt whether he had truly thought through what being married to her was going to be like. The more questions I asked, the more nerves I struck, and the more uncomfortable and angry he became, until finally...
He gave you that shiner.
He stomped upstairs to the nursery. Next day, he disappeared. Obviously, the things I said got to him. So if I seem a little guilty to you, it's because I am guilty. It's my fault that Matt walked out on Kyler. Simple as that.
It took him so long to realize he was talking to Nancy Drew. The Nancy Drew? It took you that long to figure it out?
Have you ever been up in the tower?
You saw the stairs, or what's left of them. There's no way to get up there.
I could have sworn I saw lights coming from it.
Perhaps it was the good people come a-calling on their good friend Donal. Or maybe it was just reflected moonlight or something.
Oh my god.
So if you're thinking Matt's up there, forget it. Ain't no way.
Kit and Matt should play gay tennis. Match to win the love of Kyler like in Challengers. I agree.
Good talking to you.
See ya.
Ooh, I'll take that, thank you.
I would like a fortune.
Ah, thank you. There are some doors that should never be opened. Oh, I think I've heard that somewhere. Alright, let's see if I can do this. Need something heavier on this side. Oh, we're close. We're close. We're close. Okay, let me take these off. Let's do just like that. I'm sure there is an easier way to do this, but okay. Let me move these. This one's definitely the heavier. Speaking of which, wonder what Linda's doing now. I wonder. I hope she's okay. This is the heavier one, so that definitely goes there. Here. And here. Okay, then we gotta add our... Like, that's right, but it's like, it's so close. Linda's doing well. I heard that she's recently become a widow after a strange accident on a yacht. Oh gosh. Linda's off co-starring in that upcoming Amy Adams movie that Automod won't like the name of. Amy Adams, maybe? Making an omelet with kale, spinach, Colby Jack cheese, pepper, and onion. So excited to eat. That sounds amazing. I really want to get a snack right now. I'm already, like, ready for my snacks. Is there a piece of thing that says, like, the weight of stuff? I swear there is. And it's like, oh, this and that, weigh this. It just gives me these, but it doesn't give me, like, weights. It's called Nightfish. She thinks she's turning into dog psychological horror style? Or thriller style. Oh, that sounds fun. I didn't know about that. I'll watch it. Weight is only for junior. Good luck on senior. Oh, yay. Okay, so when I do eyeball it, it's because that's just how I normally do it. Okay. I was like, I don't remember if I just go for it or if there's a hint for it. Because I think last year we did junior and there was a hint. Gosh, I feel like I'm close though. Oh, well that kind of worked a little bit. It was close. I thought it was lightest to heaviest on the list, but I might have made that up. Let's see. Maybe we'll try that. Lightest to heaviest, because that would make the most sense. Cedar, oak. Oh, let me just take a picture of it instead of writing it all down. Save my paper, save my ink. Let's see, lightest to heaviest. So let's do platinum. Oh, I don't have that. Gold? No, don't have that. Mercury. Also don't have that. Lead. Lead is the heaviest. Silver would be next, and then copper. And brass and iron are lighter than that. Let's do brass, iron, zinc. I feel like I'm really, like, close. Mahogany. Ironwood's heavier than mahogany. And then... Oh. What just happened? Okay, I didn't even fully process that at all. Okay, well, we won! Maybe that is how it works, that it's lightest to heaviest. I think you're right. I've always just gone based off of like how they look, and I'm like, there's gotta be 2 symbols on each one with a wood piece. So that made it easier. Okay, I have a thingy. Let's go outside! Wow! That was nifty. You done did it. Thank you for the help. I didn't even realize. Crazy. The things I learn every year. I've played these games since I was a child, and I still learn new things. Mind-blowing. Okay. Let's stick that on in. And you're gonna spit that out for us. Thank you. Okay. So now that I have that, what next? Slider puzzle, that's complete. Thank goodness, it's done. So I've done
What's
that.
going on?
I'll see you later, okay?
Drop by anytime.
You know what? I will, thank you. And then if I go to Kyler, maybe she'll have something for me, but...
You have a lead?
No, she does not.
I'd better get to work.
Keep me posted.
Okay. I've done this puzzle, I've done that puzzle. There's nothing else to look at. Thinking, what do I do? Go talk to Denal, maybe? Singing Nomads, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. What's going on? When I'm playing with friends, I always ask, they give me the slider puzzle to solve. I'm glad that, like, people are good at slider puzzles and you can always hand it off to that person. Like, okay, not for me. You do that one. Let's go this way.
What's on your mind, then?
Have you ever tried to walk across the bog?
Do I look daft to you now?
Probably do that too.
There's no walking across the bog. Once you fall in,
We call Bess
there's
and
no
George.
getting
Oh
out.
yeah, we can try that.
What if you
I
had,
want the tea
say,
from
a
earlier.
map?
You're right.
Who'd be making such a map, then? When I was your age, younger even, there was talk of an old gypsy woman who kept house in the bog, living all by herself, crazy as could be. But a tall tale is all it was. So don't you be trusting any map, girl.
Alright.
There'll be no crossing that bog.
I'll do it anyways.
Not if you're fond of living.
Thanks for
I
the
better get going.
tip, but I will
Fine
not be
with me.
taking that. Okay, let's call. Oh, sorry. Let's call Bess and George because the hot take earlier was that we don't like George in this game. So let's see what is George. What did George do? I need the tea. Good, how's stream going? It's going. I mean, I feel like we've made a little bit of progress.
Sales call.
No, Bess, it's me, Nancy. I'm calling from a phone in Ireland.
Nancy, hi! George, get over here. It's Nancy. Hi, Nan. You'd better be having a great time there because you are missing an incredible time here. The Dunhills throw the best parties. You should see all the awesome pool toys they've got. And everywhere you look, some cute guy in swim trunks is standing over a barbecue grilling something. I'm in heaven.
Sounds fabulous. Be sure to wish Kathy and Carrie a happy birthday for me.
You know, one person I haven't seen is Ned. Yeah, me neither.
He said he was coming. I'm sure he'll be there.
So, what's going on with you?
Alright, so far it's not awful, but her voice and humor and everything is not George in my opinion. Okay.
Just as I got to the castle, something that
Wanna
may
see if it
or
gets
may
worse.
not have been a banshee ran across the road in front of me and made me drive into a ditch.
You saw a banshee? That's bad luck, isn't it? Not if you see a banshee. If you hear one, it means someone's going to die. Wait a minute. Why was it running? Can't banshees fly?
Bess, what I saw just looked like a banshee. I'm sure it really wasn't a banshee, although it did just kind of vanish. And when I talked to Kyler, I found out that her husband-to-be has vanished.
What do you mean, vanished?
Matt came to Ireland with Kyler and his best friend Kit, but now he's nowhere to be found. Kyler is convinced he's pulling a prank.
A prank?
Apparently, he's a pretty big practical joker.
More like a pretty big moron. Incoming. Check it out. Oh my gosh.
Guys? Hello? Bess? George? Anyone?
Sorry, we were hopelessly distracted by a truly amazing set of washboard abs.
Okay, that's not George. I get what you're saying now. That's weird. What a weird turn for her character. Like, if Bess said that, I wouldn't bat an eye. Interesting. I guess I've never
My cell phone bit the
noticed.
dust when I drove into the ditch, so I'm calling from the payphone of this quaint little country inn.
Quaint as in charming, or quaint as in a borderline health hazard?
Quaint is in a place where people go to play games like darts and
Why is
relax
George
over
acting
their
like a
favorite
copy of Bess? I
combination
see it
fruit
now.
juices.
Yeah. That was a hot take at first because I didn't know, but like now I support the hot take. Oh my gosh. I guess I don't call them often enough in this game that I would know that.
In fact, anytime I want to play the games here, I can earn tokens by mixing drinks. Turns out that's something I'm pretty good at.
You've been mixing drinks for people? Shouldn't you be doing something a little more maid of honorly?
I
The
figured
caretaker,
all of
Mr.
my maid of
Delaney,
honor
hangs out
duties. What do
here.
you mean?
It's the only way I could get him to talk.
Why do you want to talk to the caretaker?
I promised Kyler I'd find Matt. I figured Mr. Delaney might know something that could help me.
And did he?
He says Matt was kidnapped by fairies.
I'll bet you were thrilled to hear that.
Is this the broken George era? Because next game with her isn't really like her either. Ransom, not my favorite George. I don't like helpless George. Not for me.
Whoever ran out in front of my car dropped a handmade doll that looks like the missing groom.
A handmade doll? That's kind of freaky. Dolls are freaky, period. Who around there would be making dolls?
Kyler thinks I saw Matt, and the doll was just part of the practical joke he's playing.
Let me see if I got this straight. The guy thinks disappearing less than a week before his wedding, causing cars to run off the road, and making creepy dolls is funny? Not exactly best Marvin marriage material, is he?
Newsflash, Kyler used to date Kit Foley, Matt's best friend. In fact, Kit says he's the one who introduced Kit to Matt.
So is Kit cool with her marrying Matt?
He says he is.
I don't know. Sounds like a possible love triangle to me.
Oh, it for sure is.
According to Alan Payne, Matt's best man, there was a lot of arguing going on just before Matt disappeared. Matt was fighting with Kit, Kyler was fighting with Matt. Alan said he went back to London to wait for Matt to reappear because he couldn't stand all the constant squabbling.
So all was not blissful in premaritalville, eh? Wait a minute. If Kit is Matt's best friend, why isn't he his best man?
Good question. Unfortunately, the person most qualified to answer it has disappeared. Did I tell you that Kit Foley has a black eye?
Why am I not surprised?
I found a draft of the vows Kyler is planning to say at her wedding.
Oh, custom-written vows are so sweet.
Problem is, these vows have the words, "What am I doing? This is wrong," scrawled beneath them.
That can't be good. How do you know she was talking about the wedding? Maybe she was just frustrated because she couldn't put her feelings into words.
That's true.
Did you ask her about them? What's the point? If she is having second thoughts about getting married, she probably won't admit it, seeing as she's failed to mention it before.
That's true, too.
Wait a minute. You guys aren't suggesting that Kyler is behind Matt's disappearance, are you?
I admit that doesn't make much sense.
But it is a possibility. You two are terrible.
I'll let you get back to the party.
And
You
those
guys
washboard
are wearing
abs.
Sunscreen,
I mean,
right?
have at
Yes,
it.
Nancy.
Just checking. Bye.
All right. Well, time to go to the bog. Kyler is with who she wants to be, and either Matt or Kit own her. Exactly. I hate that it's a competition about who gets her. Like, let her make her own decisions. Although I do feel like she is not qualified to make her own decisions based off of how I've talked to her, but still, it's up to her. Not my business. I like Alibi George. Oh my gosh. Alibi and Ash's George. Amazing. Love her. Okay, so we're gonna do this. So if we see 2 of them on trail, we see 3 of them, it's forward 1. If there's this, it's right 2. 3. So it's left 3. And then down 1. Okay. We got this. So the 3 here, forward 1. Then it's to the right 1. Then it's forward 2. And then to the right 2. And then this is forward 2. And to the left 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then down 2. And then to the left 2. And then down 3. 1, 2, 3. Then to the left 2. 1, 2. Then forward 1. Left 1. Forward 2. Right 1. Forward 2. Right 2. Forward 2. Right 1. Forward 1. Ta-da! Nice. These remind me of the little rock trolls in Frozen. I can totally see that. They need to sing a song to Kyler about love. I think so. She might need it. I'm gonna snatch that up.
Looks like I need a key.
Key?
Ew!
Ew! Okay, what can we do about that? To attract bees? I don't know who would want that, but not me. Bugbane. To get rid of insect infestations, mix together equal parts of tansy. Pennyroyal. Wormwood. Thyme. And catnip. And placed in the infested area. Tansy. Pennyroyal. Whoop, that's not it. Wormwood. Thyme and catnip. Go. See if that helps us out. Alright. Got that. And I don't think we need anything else of yet. I would want to attract bees to a place that's not near my house. Yeah, I'm like, I don't think I would attract bees unless it's nowhere near me. Oh, what was that? Was that a jetpack?
I'd better go somewhere out in the open to work on this.
I agree, Nancy. Maybe not setting up a jetpack inside. It's a good idea. Alright, so what we're gonna do now is unlock a whole bunch of puzzles. I'm not scared. Don't worry about me. Okay, 1801. Stick that in there. It's gonna be like this like triangle with some curly cues. And then 1845. Oh, that was a good year. Anyone remember 1845? Don't you feel nostalgic? Alright, and then 1916. Those of us born in the 1900s, you know how it is. Okay. I got that. Gonna run on over here. I don't remember 1845, too drunk. Ugh, there. It's a good time. Maybe too good of a time. Alright, so we're gonna do 1801 is that one. 1845 is this one, and then 1916, that one. Nice. Sheepy sheep! Oh, sheepy sheep, I love you now, but I'm gonna hate you later. I just know it. Enjoy the cute little sheepy sheeps I'm gonna give you right now before I yell sheepy sheep later. It was a good year for me personally. I mean, it was a good time. I remember the sheep game. The sheep game! Many sheep puzzles ahead. I'm so excited. 1845 feels like yesterday. Time has absolutely flown by. I know. It's crazy. Is this a UFO? I don't think so. I would love it to be, but I don't think that it is. The overhead GTA Nancy movement looks rad. Doesn't she look so good? Look at her in her mom jeans. Hey, hello. Condo Unit A, Condo Unit B, parking lot, a golf course? Uh-oh. Kit Foley, what are you doing? He's gonna just drive over the sheep paddock and put the parking lot there? At least he left the weird stones alone. Okay. Weird stones. I like that he wrote that down. He's like, weird stones right here. Don't know what to do with that. But, yeah. Let's go look at the weird stones. There is a fly in this room and it is driving me nuts. It's that time of year where like the flies just like come into your home. I hate it. It's like just hot enough where they're like flying in. Ugh. Okay, so this puzzle I'm not a fan of, but we will figure it out. So don't worry. So it sounds like someone needs a magic bug repellent dust. I think so. I'm like, I'm not trying to tell you to get out of my house, but you are kind of annoying me. Like, it keeps flying in front of my face. There you go! He's just supposed to be a part of Sleuthy Summer, but he's chonky too. My sister had a cat that caught flies. I miss that cat so much. Oh gosh, cats that can go after insects like that, a miracle. Short Round could not be bothered. He's like, oh, you're worried about that? Yeah, it's not my problem. It's not my job. We had to buy a fly swatter after she was gone. And fly swatters are like hard to use too. I would love a cat that would just like attack. All Short Round does is like lounge.
What's going on?
I found the sketch you did on the ground outside. What's it for?
What, that? I was just messing around.
Oh yeah?
See, I'm into real estate, and whenever I see an interesting tract of land, I like to sketch out how I'd develop it. Just to, you know, keep the juices flowing. It doesn't mean anything. I was just doodling.
Great, so it's okay if I keep this.
Sure. Go right ahead.
Why not?
Have you ever been to the little hut that's in the middle of the bog?
No. Don't tell me you've been traipsing through the bog. Are you nuts? That stuff's like
Sure,
quicksand.
Jan.
You just gotta watch your step.
Well, if you go missing, at least we'll know where to look.
I'll see you later, okay?
See ya.
My cat kills flies and gags at the fly bodies. That's so real. Nancy Drew, just keeping other people's stuff since 1930. I'm gonna hang on to this.
You have a lead?
Mostly I have a question. Do you know anything about this sketch? I found it outside.
It looks like a drawing for some kind of housing development, for the land the castle sits on.
Apparently Kit did them. Did you ask him to?
Ooh, hello!
No.
Was never a phase.
Seriously,
Welcome to
doubt
the
Matt did
struggle
either.
bus. We struggle
Kit
through
must have done
games
those
and
on his
life,
own.
so welcome
The
aboard.
question is, why? Anyway, I thought of something else you can do for me.
Oh yeah?
Since there's a possibility,
Since you're not doing
however
anything?
remote, that
Great.
there are forces at work around here that none of us completely understands, I think it only prudent to do what I can to counteract them.
Okay.
To that end, I would like to include these herbs and flowers in my wedding bouquets.
Okay.
According to Irish lore, each of them is believed to be associated with things I could use a little more of right now. If you could pick them for me and put them in that vase over there, that would be wonderful. Here's a basket.
Sure, whatever. It's not like I'm busy trying to find your fiance. Like, that's what I'm trying to do right now. I'm trying to find him. But
This,
fine.
of course, means
I
that in
totally have
spite
time
of
for this.
Whatever it was I saw in the nursery, I still believe there will indeed be a wedding, because no matter who or what took Matt, you're going to find him, Nancy. I have to believe that. Please don't let me down.
So then let me do my
I'm
thing.
gonna go play detective now.
Anytime you want to talk, I'll be right here.
So let me do that instead of looking for flowers. But okay, it's fine. Oh, so she's not actually going to do anything. Got it, got it. Yeah, she's fine. She's like, you know what? I have my maid of honor here. She's gonna find my husband and get the flowers and print out the programs and do the seating chart. It's fine, I've only known her for 5 months. Little Miss Delulu. I mean, be Delulu. Delulu is the Salulu, but at the same time, come on. Are these not one of them? I feel like they are. Where's my list? Maybe not. Maybe that's not it. I feel like there's something in here, though, that we need. Oh, roses. That's what it is. Gotcha. She's practicing mindfulness or something. She is busy. That is true. Gotta meditate. Kind of keep her nerves calm. I mean, Nancy did sign up to be maid of honor, so that's on her. Okay, snatch that one up. Now I can see why she needed someone who didn't really know her to be her maid of honor. Like, come on, Kyler. You can't just boss people around. You can, but, like, at least help. At least somewhat helpful. I've got these. I know there's some stuff on the streets. Send Nancy to the streets. Let her walk down the road. Oh, I think there's some here too. Yep. I hate to say this, but how we saved? Oh, that's such a good question. Busy work. I mean, we have saved, but haven't in a while. I might need to go get some contact solution. I feel like I cannot see anything. My eyes are so dry. Okay. Love the urban flower hunt. It's very fun. I like it. But I also just hate that she's making us do this. We're missing lavender and sage. Where can we find lavender and sage? I'm thinking maybe in the bog hut. Banshee seems like the type of person to have sage on hand, you know? She did have a bunch of other stuff in there. If only Kyler wanted catnip, you know? Would have made it so much easier. Alright, sage. That looks right. Okay, so lavender's our last one. For Kyler's wedding, Nancy's just doing all the work. I mean, she signed up to be maid of honor. That's on her. There's lavender in the bowl in the bog hut. Lavender in the bowl in the bog hut. So sorry. Go see. Totally missed it. Oh, lavender. Does that count? I think I have to find actual lavender. I don't think I can just grab this lavender. You have to find the actual flower. Bit of a prankster. That's what he is. Kind of girl, you still have to plan the wedding. Like, what were the wedding plans? Have we done like a rehearsal at all? I could have sworn this was the lavender, but maybe I'm wrong. You can grab one thing in there. I think we grabbed the sage already. We're just missing lavender, wherever she may be. Lavender, lavender. Get the one by the random patch? I did. I think it's actually by these stones, to be honest. I think it's over here. Like, if I go in and go down here. That one? There we go. Lavender blue dilly dilly. Got it. Alright, Kyler. That took me all of, what, 5 minutes? You could have done that yourself. Oh, he's gone. Oh no. He kidnapped him. Kit's in trouble. Kit was like, my woman? How dare you? I'm gonna kidnap you and steal your luggage.
Those were just some sketches I made because I was bored. I do that all the time. I'm not after your...
So Kit killed Matt. What a shame.
Nothing.
Then why are you trying to tell me?
Right to jail, right away.
Lock him up, I agree.
Matt would never walk out on me. Never.
He still loves you, Kyler, but he's not ready to get married, and he just didn't know how to tell you.
Oh, so he told you to tell me.
Tina, stop kissing strange boys in the dairy fridge. We're going home.
What'd you tell him?
I'm making out in there.
That I still have feelings for you? That it isn't over between us? Because it is. You know that, don't you? It is most definitely over.
Ooh,
I better not go in there.
I agree. That seems messy. Not for me, thanks. Damn, bro got friend-zoned hard. He's gotten friend-zoned! Like, move on, dude. She friend-zoned you, like, years ago. Let's understand that that's what happened and move on.
What's going on?
Hey, so why did you kill Matt?
I found Matt's luggage in here, right over there.
What? Over where?
It was behind the cots.
How'd it get there?
Looks to me like someone was trying to hide it.
Well, it wasn't me. Matt hid it. Oh my gosh. He didn't go back to London. He's been here the whole time. Kyler was right. Oh my gosh.
You sound kinda disappointed.
Marrying Kyler is the biggest mistake he could possibly make. If this means that's what he intends to do, you bet I'm disappointed.
Kit, we know you killed Matt, don't lie.
The discussion you and Kyler had in the library.
That sure didn't go like I planned. All this talk of fairy kidnappings and practical jokes, I just thought it was time to clear the air, but what happens? Not only did she accuse me of being the bad guy in all this, but as it turns out, she had it right, and I had it wrong.
Duh.
Matt didn't walk out on her. His luggage proves it.
I'm sorry that this is like a new revelation for you, but, okay.
The part about your still having feelings for her, was she right about that too?
Yeah. As for what, if anything, I'm gonna do about it, I haven't quite figured that out.
Good talking to you.
See ya.
Oh my gosh. Kit. I was rooting for you. This conversation gives me more ick than Colin's entire character, TBH. Ooh! Hot take. Toxic. So toxic.
You've picked all the flowers?
Yeah.
Yep.
Go ahead and put them in that vase.
Done.
There you go.
Splendid. Anything else to report?
I found Matt's luggage hidden behind the cots downstairs by Kit's things.
How did it get down there?
It kind of looked like Kit was hiding it.
Oh, don't be silly. Why would Kit do a thing like that? Well, anyway, that's a good thing. It means Matt's still around here, just as I've been saying all along. Anything else to report?
I'll let you get
You're
back
not
to your
excited
reading.
about that?
As soon as
Like,
you find out anything, let me know.
you feel anything? Okay. Fine. Fine then. And why are you okay with it? Good question. Okay, I'm gonna go talk to Denal. Like, bro, just move on. Why are you still pining after this woman? There's like 4 billion others. I mean, I get it. I understand, but like, it's been some time. Like, they got engaged, they're getting married. I think we're good. We can move on now.
What's on your mind, then?
What do you know about the stone pillars with all the weird writing on them?
I've never been able to make heads or tails of them. Even bought me a book on Ogham runes. Waste of good money, that was.
Ogham runes?
All those lines. Ancient Celtic symbols they are. Runes. Spell out something. I lack the time and patience to work out just what.
I wouldn't mind having a go at it. Do you think I could borrow your book?
Sorry to say, I'm not in a lending mood at the moment, lass. A wee bit of me favourite drum music would put me right.
No.
But the band can't be playing it because their drummer took sick. Looking for someone to take his place, they are.
I could probably fill in. I mean, not permanently, but...
Go to it, then. One ditty is all. Play it well enough, and the book will be yours. Seamus will help you get started.
This wouldn't be
What
bad
a
if it was
fine lass
actually
you are
on
for helping
beat.
out the band. Now here's what you do. Watch the cue. When it reaches the drum, just hit the corresponding section of the bowline with the beater. Keep doing that till the song's over. And if you've kept the beat well enough, the band will split their tips with you. They're about to start.
Not the offbeat
just
drum.
Watch the bar,
I'm
keep
so
your wits about
sad.
you, and you'll do fine.
Like, just if it was on beat, I would love this. I hate it. I want to jam out and I can't. Times like this, I miss our high school dance team from Lost Judgment. They had the timing, they had the beat, they had the rhythm.
Brilliant! Here's your share of the tips.
Sweet as
Yay.
clover to the honeybee, that was. Here's the book. Keep it as long as you like. I'll not soon have need of it.
Galaxy Pizzas has redeemed a Canoodle, Marry, Kill. Canoodle, Marry, Kill. Denal, Kit, and Matt. Ooh. Denal, Kit, Matt. Oh, that's such a hard one. I mean, problematic, but I would marry Kit, I feel. Canoodle, Matt, and kill Denal? I guess? I feel like there's no right answer to this. Thought you just said Kit gives you the ick. Oh, sorry, not me. Sorry, I'm reading everyone's private conversations. Excuse me. Canoodle, Denal, marry Kit. I can fix him, and then kill him. I mean, yeah. Kit has the I can fix him vibes.
Will you be wanting something else from me then?
Kill Kit, Canoodle, Matt, and marry Denal. I'm a quarter Irish. He might go for it. He might. He might enjoy that.
Would you by any chance know how Matt's luggage...
Yeah, Nina,
wound
how
up
dare
hidden
you
behind
butt
the cot
butt
in
out.
the
I'm so
hall?
sorry.
That I would.
Sometimes I don't see like the
put it
at the end of the comment. I'm like, ooh,
He was
someone
not to stay
wants to
in
talk.
Fiona's room, yet he did nonetheless.
And I'm like,
So,
in people's
while
business.
he was out with the others, I took his bags and hid him, thinking to force him to leave her room. Wasted time, that was. Turns out the good people had something else in mind. Good at finding things, are ya?
As a matter of fact, I am very good at finding things.
Got something for you then.
A key?
Aye, to the sheep pen.
I
The
love
sheep
a
I'm
key.
keeping on the castle grounds need bringing in so I can shear 'em first thing tomorrow.
You want me to bring them in?
There's 10 of 'em is all. With that lantern of yours, you'll be done before you know. Go on now, take it.
See, if you marry Denal, you can shear as many sheep as you want. So that's a perk. Like, he gave us this key. He trusts us.
Just walk the grounds, and whenever you come upon a sheep, blow a whistle, and back they'll go to the barn. When you think all 10 are in, Go to the barn and make sure, then lock the place up, and that'll be that.
Okay.
Don't be looking at me like I've got 3 heads, lass. You can do it. Out with you now. There's work to be done.
You got it, sir. Kill Denal, canoodle Kit, marry the sheep. The sheep deserves some love too. Okay. Let's see. Okay, a sheep. We just gotta hunt for sheep, guys. Ooh. Got one. That's 2. Oh, I hear you. 3. 4. Okay, not bad, not bad, not bad. Hear you. Five. Go in a circle. Oh, I didn't mean to scare you. I'm sorry. Come back. I was just trying to stand still. Everyone be quiet. I'm gonna sneak up on one of them. Eventually. Huh? 6. 6. 7. 7. That one was not taken to it the first time. 8. All the way up here. The sheep were gone. Sheep are quick. Hey, I need 2 more. Sheepy, sheepy, sheep. Sheepy, sheep. Tweet, tweet. Gotta be around here somewhere. My god. 9. Okay, 1 more. 1 more. Where are ya? You made it home! Yay! I'm glad you're home. Glad you made it safely. If only I could find this one sheep, we can all be happy. 10. Lock him up! Lock him up, Nancy. My gosh. The final sheep.
There, the paddock's all locked up.
Phew, done. Why is she walking with a hunch? Do we think Nancy's ever had good posture? Because I doubt it. Okay. Locked. Done. Denal, I'm coming for ya. Book 'em, Nanso. I know. Lock 'em up. Can't have those sheep escaping. Did I tell y'all I got a job offer like 2 days before my wedding? Yes. I'll start a new job on Monday! Oh my gosh, that's so soon. But I'm so excited. I hope this is an amazing opportunity. I mean, yes, hectic at the timing of everything, but I'm so excited for you.
The sheep are tucked away in the barn then?
Sleepy sleeps.
They sure are.
Sleepy sheeps.
I knew you could do it, lass. Will you be wanting something else from me then?
Guess I'll go now.
Be careful out there, lass.
Okay. That seemed like a threat. I'm gonna play some difference detective to, you know, take the edge off. It was so hectic. The week between my wedding and my honeymoon was literally the most stressful week of my life. But you made it through! You did that. Crazy. Alright, ooh, an extra feather, an extra wing. This little thingy, the tongue, that, this cloud, that thing, the hat. Okay, we're missing 2. 2 more things. Oh no! Looks the same to me. Bird wing. We got the bird wing. I think with his pockets. Oh, that's missing. So 1 more. Cloud higher right off. Oh, that part. You're right. Good job. We did it. Teamwork. Teamwork. Let's play again. Okay. That clip. That. Piece. That. The crayons the same? No, they're wrong. Crayons, got the crayons. Oh, the handle too. Hot. Paws design, great. His mustache is different. Okay, two more. Bottom left of skirt. Bottom left of the skirt. Mm-hmm. 1 more. 1 more thing is different. He looks about the same. Hat. Hat. Good catch. Good catch. Alright, 1 more and then we have to go find this missing groom. Oh, the bow. UFO. Goalie. Ball. That little thing. This line. Right? Mouth. Tuft of grass by the ball. Tuft of grass by the ball. This one? Right there. Good catch, good catch. Oh, the stripes on the sock too. Lines of her sock, yeah. 2 more. Ponytail. Nice. And 1 more. Farthest right UFO. Yep, it's tilted. Good catch. Okay. Let's get out of here. What now? So why don't we like George in this? We did call her. She's just a little out of character, I feel. I now am agreeing with the hot take.
What's going on?
I found out that Mr. Delaney is the one who hid Matt's luggage.
Why would he do that?
Apparently, he was adamant that Matt not stay in the nursery, so he removed all of Matt's things and hid them down here, thinking it would force Matt out. That was the day Matt disappeared.
Stubborn old loon. Well, then, I guess that just proves this really is all just one big inane practical joke. Matt vanished, thinking we'd find his luggage in the nursery. Unless Denal is lying, and he hid the luggage for some other reason.
Like
For
what?
crying out loud, Nancy, find Matt before this mystery drives us all loony.
Why don't you go find him?
I better get going. See ya.
He's your friend.
Drop by anytime.
I don't know him.
You have a lead?
No.
I'd better get to work.
Anytime you want to talk, I'll be right here.
Okay, I'm not sure what to do next. Because the thing I want to do is the sheep, but I don't think I can do the sheep yet. Maybe I don't know I have to do the sheep. Bro, what do you think I've been doing? He's like, Nancy's just been wandering around, walking through the bog. You know what you should do? You should maybe find Matt. Oh, gee, I never thought about that. Thought didn't even cross my mind. I feel like he also gave me this book too. Totally forgot about this. Yeah, I have a whole book that I can work on a puzzle with. Not that I want to work on that puzzle, but... Okay. I mean, like, I feel she should know what to do next. But maybe I'm jumping a few steps ahead. Okay. Meanwhile, Kit is lying to you, being creepy to Kyler, and not looking for his friend. You know, he's just... all around, what a great guy. Okay. So this... let's see if I can maybe, like, get this one started. Girl, I'm gonna need you to stop screaming. It's a lot. That's a lot, Robin. Okay, so there's some constellations, there's this, and then that. Which part of it is in here because of these. But I think I need to go inside and find the other book on it. Ooh, do I go up? Where's the gap? Oh my gosh, I am so hungry. I cannot wait for lunch. I still don't know what I'm gonna have for lunch. Looked at everything here. Oh, the books. I was gonna go look at books and see if I can get constellations. I think maybe I picked up a constellation. Oh, I did. Never mind. I picked it up already. See? Brain. It's gone. Summer. And then spring. Getting wings today. Both games have Nancy working at a bar, and wings are bar food, so getting Wingstop. That is actually a perfect reason. I was gonna do leftovers because it's like craft services, Hollywood vibes, and you know what? That's what I would eat at work. So I'm just gonna warm up some leftovers. I also have so much 4th of July food left over. Like, maybe I'll just do a hot dog. I love wings so much. Wings are such a good choice for today. Ugh, now I wish I had wings. Okay. Taurus. I know Taurus is one of them. Gosh, I really do hate this puzzle. If anyone wants to help, feel free, because this one hurts my head. Okay, Taurus is May 15th through June 20th, but I think it's actually the astrological one, April 21st through May 21st. I think that's how it works for the puzzle. Cancer, I think, might be one, but I'm not sure. Leo is for sure one. Get some legs on it. Doot, doot, doot. Okay. So July 23rd, August 21st. Scorpio. Is October 24th to November 22nd. I really hate this puzzle, Nina says for the fourth puzzle. I have said this. This is the hardest game for me. I don't think I'm good at any of these puzzles. Like, they put all the puzzles that I'm not good at in one game. Oh, gosh. And then Aquarius. I mean, that otter puzzle, and then this one. And then the rest of it's kind of just tedious. It's not hard, but this one I find I struggle with every year. January 21st through February 19th. Aquarius. Okay. I like the game overall. I like the vibes, the music, but the puzzles put in my bottom 5 Nancy games. Yeah, I don't know. And I love that people love this game because the vibes are really good. I like the music, I love the vibes. But again, it's one of those that I'm in it for the vibes and nothing else. Okay. So let's see. What would be fall? Okay, so winter would be the January one, so winter. And then I guess July, August is summer. April, May is spring. Fall would be October, November. That makes sense, sort of, maybe. Hmm? And then we need to find, okay, where does it say? 4 celebrations. Okay, is Samhain fall? I think. For this puzzle requires you to remember that we're talking about Celtic seasons. I guess so. Because you kind of have to match up like the Celtic book with the constellations book. And then I guess how will I know what the other seasons are? Let's see. Iris. Start of both the Celtic New Year and the dark half of the year. The Celts believe that the dark preceded light with the day beginning at dusk, observed on November 1st. Okay, so that makes sense. Great. And then we have this one, February 1st or 2nd. Okay. Okay. And then Beltane in May. Okay. And then summer would be whatever the last one is. Yup. Okay, great. Because we associate November as fall, but it's winter to the Celts. Oh, okay, so is January then gonna be spring? Okay, wait, so maybe I'm wrong. Okay, so winter, I said January through February is winter, but I think that would make it spring. And then fall would then be winter. But then does that make August fall? And then June summer, May, June. I mean, Sleuthy summer starts in May, so I feel it. Alright, so, oh, sorry, did not want to see your face just now, but it's okay. So let's go here. We'll eventually get there. Once this puzzle's done, I feel like it's pretty smooth sailing. I said that after the otter puzzle too, but, you know, after all the puzzles, it will be smooth sailing. I just can't wait to get to... My friend, we're not needing that right now. Okay. Okay, so this one I guess would be winter, which would then be Samhain, because it's November? Is that what we're meaning by that? And therefore, but does it not need to match this? I feel like it has to match that. So wouldn't that be summer, maybe? Sounds like my toddler. That was a scream. She's also scared of the puzzles, you know? I don't blame her. I feel like the constellations have to match the thing, but maybe I'm wrong. I'm gonna try it that way though. We'll do it like Taurus, and then that would make this summer, which is like fully formed, right? And then we're gonna do Beltane, so B, like a line with like 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the L is 2 to the side. Let's see if I can find that. Starts with like, I don't see it. This one? 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 2 to the side. Done? Okay, so if that one is summer, then what? If we go this way, so that way is spring? If we're going counterclockwise? Gosh, I hate this puzzle. So spring would then be January. So we need Imbolc. I is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then the M with a slash here with a B out to the side. Let's see if I can find that. This one? Okay. And then it's gonna be spring, so it's just budding, I suppose. And this one for Aquarius. At least we get to detox with like lights, camera, curses. I just want to play lights, camera, curses. That's it. I want to relax. And then we go this way. It's winter now. And winter is going to be Samhain, which is that boy. Winter with no leaves on it. And then Samhain, how do we spell that on this? Surprise! My mother-in-law is on her way over. Hopefully that's a good surprise and not a scary surprise. Oh my gosh. Like trying to get everything together. Oh, who knows? Oh no. What for? Oh no. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? That's cute. I'm sorry. I know, like the uncoordinated like plans. I'm so sorry. That's a lot. We're here if you need us. My gosh, that's not cool. And then there's like a slash. Okay, okay, that one. Great. And then we're gonna swing this way. Keep going counterclockwise. This one will now be fall, which is Leo. Fall. Oh! It just worked! It just worked! Unannounced? I'm in your city. Yeah, have fun. Yeah. Oh no. At least she texted you. But I feel and relate to the stress. It is very stressful. Just all of a sudden. I should purposely pull out certain items from our nightstand and put them around the bedroom because she always pokes her head in there. I should give her a surprise. Oh my gosh. When my husband's parents came to visit last year, I literally scrubbed down the apartment. The idea of a sudden visit, oof. Yeah, because like you want to make sure it's clean and like presentable and like you have things out for guests. That's so stressful. I told my husband I need at least 24 hours notice before a mother-in-law visit. Yeah. I mean, at least you got a heads up. Even like as small of a heads up as it was. Moved 20 minutes away from the in-laws and living across the damn country. Pray for me, fam. Oh, after living across the country. That's close. It's very close.
What's going on?
I'll see you later, okay?
We don't have chairs. Sorry. Oh. I mean, like, it doesn't even matter if, like, whoever it is. Like, I wouldn't feel comfortable with anyone just jumping in, stopping by. Need
You
some
have a
kind of a
lead?
heads up.
I'll let you get back to your reading.
Good luck.
Alright, what do I do, my friends? We don't have a house, sorry. What do you mean stop by the house? We don't have one. Not fun. Alright. I guess I'm gonna go talk to Danielle, maybe? Or maybe because I have these. I don't know how many of them I have. I feel like the just stopping by was more of a thing for our parents. I can't even fathom that now. Yeah, I guess so. When you, like, just popped in. Didn't have, like, a constant, like, text communication all the time. Makes sense. 01011001. Alright, let's take a look. How do we do this? Binary. Letter based off of the number. We have CMYK is what we're trying to figure out. CMYK. So we're looking at these numbers like, oh, whatever. So 128 times 0 is 0, plus 64 plus 0 plus 2, 3, 4 plus 16 plus 8 plus 0 plus 0 plus 1 is what? I actually like this puzzle. It's a cute puzzle. I don't mind it at all. 64 plus 16 plus 8 plus 1 gives us 89. 89. So this one is Y. 89, 89, Y. And the next one is 01001101, which is 0 plus 64 plus 0 plus 0 plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8 plus 4 plus 0 plus 1. So 64 plus 8 plus 4 plus 1 gives us 77, which is M. Great. And then this one is 01000011. So 0 plus 64 plus 0 plus 0 plus 0 plus 0 plus 2 plus 1. So 64 plus 2 plus 1 is 67, which equals C. And I'm missing one. I'm missing a tile. It's always expected that you have beverages, snacks, or stuff to serve, of course, and just make time for the unannounced visit. Yeah, that's it. It's like a lot to do for like a sudden drop by. Because I'm freezing with a migraine at work, I'm under a throw blanket in a dark room, and I want to go home. Sorry, Wineover, just needed to type it out. Oh, I'm so glad you vented, because that's the worst. Are you able to go home? Because that's terrible. You can't work with a migraine. As someone who's had a migraine, absolutely not. I cannot focus like that. 1:30? Okay. You can make it till 1:30? That is not fun. Working with a migraine. Jeez.
You have a lead?
I just have to check these people in and out and I can leave. Okay, thank goodness.
I'll let you get back to your reading.
You're almost
Anytime
there.
you want to talk, I'll be right here.
Right. So I'm missing one thing. I haven't done this. That's what it is. Excuse me. Pardon me for being wrong. The cow and Kit, I'm assuming, are right next to each other. And then the cat and the dog. Okay, the pig is definitely next to a chandelier and a knight. A chandelier and a knight, so like this. And then the cow and Kit are canoodling in this room, but the dog is right below Kit. Somehow. And then the dog is somewhere next to the cat on any level. The cat could be there. And then Kyler is somewhere near the cat. Oh, maybe the dog's here. Because it's next to the knight. That kind of makes sense. And then the cat's on the top floor. With the cow. And then this person. Not like I'm busy per se, but like I am painting my nails and my hair is up and I have sweats on and I'm not in a condition to receive humans. Yeah, like you're relaxing on your Saturday. This sounds booked and busy to me. True. Okay, wait, the cow seems like maybe it needs to be on this side. The cow has to be there. Okay, cow to the... We're next to Kit. Somewhere. Then the dog... Somewhere. Oh, my brain hurts. My brain hurts. Like this, I think. But then Kit's gotta be there. Kit and the dog. And then Kyler and the cat. This and the dog. Cat. Cow. This? That seems like it makes sense to me. Wrong. Alright. Oh, directly next to. I see. There we go. Okay, so I think I'm missing something because... Did I get something out of here already? Where's my last, like... sheet? What am I forgetting to do? And why does this game hate me? The last sheet. I've given my last sheet, to be honest. So I've done all this. I've definitely gone in here, grabbed all that. That's how I got over the bog. She's still wailing away. Done this. Done that. Nothing else to grab here. Done both of those doll things. Right. And then... Can't go up the stairs because they're broken. Gears! Oh my gosh, the gear puzzle. That's what I'm forgetting. Sometimes it just takes me to do like a little task list in my head. Here we are. Okay, gear puzzle. Have not done this yet. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then there's 7, 8, 9, 10. Do I have all of them? 8, 9, 10. Yeah. That's why junior mode is nice. The task list is a godsend. I like lost my whole train of thought. Didn't know what was happening. But we're back on track, everyone. Thank goodness. Not that I like this puzzle either, but, you know. We'll try, we're at least onto something. This puzzle also kills me every time. I don't like this one! I said that for every puzzle so far, and I feel bad, but I really don't like these puzzles. I'm just stressed. Maybe I can put one there. Oh, I don't know. Rabbit Camp, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Oh, maybe I put you here instead. Okay, that's kind of fancy. I need this to connect with anything. I actually do like this puzzle. It helps remember that it's alternates between big, small gears. Yeah, I just feel like remembering how they fit is kind of the thing. For me, at least. I feel like that's right. Like big, small, big, small, big, small, big, you know? Big. Big swooping melody that just played. Oh, so good. At least that was a comfort. Oh, I love this track. I haven't heard this track in a minute. Have we heard this one today? I like this one. Oh man. Thought I had it. Dang. I hate it. Kudos to the sound designers for this game. Kudos. They're like very good music. Again, I'm here for the vibes and nothing else. Like, I wish those connected somehow. How are they not connected? It's so close! Like, just connect! Damn it! What's on the day we play Alibi and Ashes? I'm drawing a blank. Alibi and Ashes? Oh lordy. Alibi and Ashes and something. And I also don't know what day it is. Captive Curse and Alibi and Ashes. Thank you! You'd think I would know the answer to that, but I clearly don't. Oh, see, I feel like it works, but it doesn't work. It's like this first chunk that's wrong. Yikes. It's so close, though. Come on. Oh yeah, those puzzles. It's those puzzles I hate that day. Oh. Captive Curse, Alibi and Ashes. Nancy Drew, the puzzles of Castle Malloy. It's what it is. This doesn't seem wrong to me, but it doesn't seem right either. How do I get you to connect? I'm not missing a piece, right? Unless I'm just going the wrong way. Like, am I supposed to do it like this? Nancy drew in the puzzles that puzzled Castle Malloy. The real haunting was the puzzles we solved along the way. I feel like I'm just missing one piece. Like that? Okay, wait. Got somewhere. We went there, okay. And then this one needs to just move over. Right? No. Maybe I move this one here? Oh my gosh, we're so close! There it goes. There it goes! Man, do I not enjoy these puzzles. There we are. This took me a minute. It's okay. Alright, we've done that one, This is our new one. So, Tyler next to the chandelier. Easy. Kit and the cat are together. The cat is right next to one of these, and maybe Kit goes on top. Like that. Maybe. Then the dog is somewhere on the top level. The cow is somewhere down here. Blondie is like in the middle somewhere. And it's, oh, sheep. Oh, sheep. Oh, sheep. Of course. Of course, I don't have my sheepy sheep. I was like, man, we're gonna get this so quickly, but I don't have one of my dolls. Maybe now she'll know. We have to go over there, show her, like, shove the doll in her face and say, look, you need wool. And then we go shear sheep. Wow, we got unstuck. Not bad.
That sheep doll needs stuffing.
Thank God you recognized that, Nancy. You couldn't have told me that earlier. Nancy's all for taking people's property until it actually would benefit her. And she's like, do I need that? I don't know. Feels weird. Yay. Okay, Donal. What do I have to do to trade you some wool?
What's on your mind, then?
Since you're going to shear the sheep that are in the barn tomorrow anyway, would it be okay if I sheared one of them tonight?
You know how to shear a sheep, do ya?
Well, no, but I need some raw wool, and I figure it can't be that hard.
I'm willing to let you give it a try, but you'll not be finished till you've filled 3 bags. Do I have your word on it?
Yeah.
3 bags of wool, you got it.
All right, then. The book there in the barn will tell you how to operate all the equipment.
Okay.
Oh, and to get a sheep into the shearing station, just
get my
blow
calculator
this
ready.
tune on your whistle. Read the instructions, blow the whistle, and you'll be adding sheep shearing to your list of talents in no time at all.
Nancy Drew, the sheer experience. Alright. Nancy, like, shearing sheep can't be hard. It's not like rocket science. Truly. Not rocket science. When would Nancy ever need to know anything about rocket science? It's not like it's that. It's just shearing some sheep. Alright, let's go. Get in there. Okay, he looks a little panicky, I'm not going to lie. Okay, so green is 2, Keen is 21, and yeah, a little panicked, I would say, 16. 39? Ooh, looking good. See, why were you so scared? That looks amazing. It's the sheep emotions I have trouble with. Yeah, like, how am I supposed to know what the sheep is feeling? Okay, again, very panicky. So, green plus Quinn plus panicked is 40. Nice. Hello? Oh, do I have to...
1 bag down,
Got
2
you.
bags to go.
Empty that first. The animation where the sheep gets nervous when going into the shearer always makes me think that literally every sheep was panicky. I think you have to like watch what they do right here, like not when they go in. So 4 plus 22 plus 16. They're all panicked. Honestly, I would be too. 42. Well, I know that now. Yeah, like, it's kind of silly because they all kind of have the same walk on, and you would kind of assume that.
Is
So that
that
makes
a
sense.
sheep or a show dog?
Okay. Oh. Bit of sheep in here. Alright, you look upset. Yeah, I'd say angry. 7 plus 19 plus angry equals 39. I think we have to empty this out.
That's 2 bags. I promised Mr. Delaney I'd fill 3.
3 bags full. I would also be panicked if this is how I got a haircut. Yeah, if I just got like kicked into the thing and oh man, didn't know what was coming. 2 plus 19 plus 16 equals 37. Imagine your hair just getting sucked off of you like that. Terrifying. A haircut where it looks like you're being abducted by aliens. Aw, this one's actually sitting still. That's nice. 9 plus 17. See, I don't feel bad about this one. 11. 11. Thank you for not making me feel guilty about doing this.
There, all done.
I'm gonna snatch some of this up, though. Thank you. Right, to the bog. That went by much faster than I thought it would. I don't know why I remember that taking forever. Someone with a sense of humor created this, you can tell. Someone really enjoyed their job that day. They're like, you know what we're gonna do? Give them all crazy haircuts. Okay, put my newly sheared wool. Aw, he's so cute. Come with me. You're mine now. We're doing it. We're doing it. I'm feeling... Now that we got that stone puzzle done, I feel a little bit of relief. Now I can just have fun. Alright. To the dollhouse. Now we have a new plump sheepy sheep. Alright, let's try this again. You go next to this. You can go here, maybe, with the cat underneath you, and then sheep is somewhere over here. That means you're there. You're over here somewhere. Cat is next to this guy. The cow and the cat. Like that? Maybe? Yeah, cow and cat. And then the cow, Blondie, dog, because the dog's over here. And then dog, cow. Maybe not. Alright, this is next to... Maybe the cow is somewhere else. Cow is next to the... Maybe like this? I don't know. Cat is to the side of that one. The dog is to the side of that one. The dog, this cow. You, sheep, you. Maybe I have to move it over because you're with the sheep. I mean the cat. And then yes. And then that, this one by the cow. Haha! Nice. Feels good. Alright, let's go downstairs. Let's get this done. I want to fly. Okay. So, what we're gonna do is 01011 0101101 is gonna be Y. And then you there for a second. 0100. Yeah, that one is gonna be C. The third one is gonna be M. And then the last one is K. Easy peasy. Done. Sound of the press tickles my brain. It's such a good sound. I love it. I'm gonna go ahead and take a picture of this so I don't have to like pull it back out later. Alright, time to fly. Excited. Where is it? Alright, spin the... Hello? Oh man, my phone. Okay, there we go. Froze for a second. Okay. This to the red, then do 7 to 9, then press this button, then flip that one down, then spin this one to black, then slide the lever to the halfway point, and then press yellow, press red, turn the dial color to red, move the dial to 4, and then flip up, flip down, and hit go. Well, that's not it. The good news, the explosion didn't damage your face. The bad news, that's pretty much the only part of your body it didn't damage. What did I do wrong? Seemed right to me. Maybe I did it wrong. Red. 729. Press. Flip. This one. Lever to the halfway point. Good. Move dial to 4. Up, down. Go.
Oh my gosh, I'm flying!
I don't know what I did wrong the first time, but Nancy, calm down. Ooh. I could never do this right on the first try. I swear my game is glitched. What happened? What did I do wrong? You know, I'm with you there. Maybe something happened. Maybe it's like you can't win the first time.
Matt, are you in here? Hello? Anybody here?
Matthew? Oh no. Nothing. You did nothing wrong. How did it blow up? Nautical Cartography by Jack Stay. Zoopraxiscope, our favorite word. Animals in Motion by Capybara. Capybara. Hydroponics and Aeroponics, Growing Without Soil by Aggie Culture. Ersatz Quidnuncs, A Guide to Knowledge by Arudite. I'm gonna hang on to that. Capybara. Woohoo is the appropriate response to a working jetpack. You know what? I've never been on a jetpack, so maybe I wouldn't understand. I got you. That makes sense. I should not have been upset with Nancy. Ooh. Thank you. I will take that. Girl, I'm sorry that you had Taco Bell and it's not sitting well for you, but please. Alright. Babog. Let's head on over to wherever we want to. We can fly anywhere. N5. I feel like I mess this puzzle up every time, so I would love help or good luck wishes, because this is gonna be painful. Good vibes too. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, good vibes. I might need to take a little bit of a leg stretching break. My legs are falling asleep. Oh, I need to like get some more energy. So before we head into this puzzle, let me do that. Let me go walk my legs real quick. I'm just like realizing how the days get so much longer now. I'm like, wow, we've been here for 4 hours and I haven't stretched my legs yet. So let me go do that and then we can look at all these books and all that. So go refill your drinks. I might go get some more water. I mean, I'm doing pretty well. I might need to go to the bathroom now though. Alright, I'll be right back. Go refill your stuff and yeah, much better. Nina's off screen doing calisthenics. Calisthenics. That's exactly what it was. I had to like stretch my legs, do some squats. Got the blood flowing back to my legs. Okay, I'm feeling good. We got this. I have to, oh my gosh, I'm already, like, this is the first page. We're already on page 2. When I tell you the puzzles in this game are not easy, I mean it. I'm spooked, I'm scared. Okay. Ugh. See, now this is just mean. Like, what 10-year-old is doing this? I hate this one, let's do it first. 2 simple words to contain such wisdom, but swap the first letter and the last. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna write down Ersatz Quidnuncs. Ersatz. We're gonna take it slow, because I don't wanna have to do it multiple times like I had to do last time. What was it, last year that I was like doing it 10 times and I couldn't get it? Okay. Hopefully it's not too loud for you guys. It's like music is blaring in my ears. Turn that down. Okay. Choose simple words to contain such wisdom, but swap the first letter and the last letter. Swap it. Okay, so the last letter is S. R S A T Z Q U I D N U N E. Swap those letters. Change the R to a P and Z to a W. So S P S A T W Q U I D N U N E. Remove the first appearance of any duplicated letter. So S is one. P S A T W Q U I D N is also one. U N E. Okay, so we're gonna do P S A T W Q U I D U N E, removing the first instance of the duplicated letters. Move the W one place to the right. P S A T Q W U I D U N E. Place or move the 9th and 10th letters to the front. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's D-U. D-U P S A T Q W U I N E. Add L after every 5th letter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, L. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, L, N, E. Change the 2nd and 4th vowels to an O. Now do the hokey pokey. Turn yourself around. This puzzle I cannot. Like, who came up with this? I'm so upset. Change the 2nd and 4th vowels to an O. So the 2nd and 4th vowel. So U, A is the 2nd one. The 4th vowel is E. No, A, I. U, A, U, I, E. So A and I. Change those to an O. D, U, P, S, O, L, T, Q, W, U, O, L, N, E. Move the 7th letter 2 places to the left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 is the T, and it's gonna go right there. All right, so D, U, P, S, T, O, L, Q, W, U, O, L, N, E. Invert the 3rd and 4th letters. D, U, S, P, T, O, L, Q, W, U, O, L, N, E. Swap the 2nd letter from the right. Second letter from the right is the N. With the 8th consonant from the left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 is the L. So D, U, S, P, T, O, L, Q, W, U, O, N, L, E. Right? This puzzle is so overly complicated for no reason. Like, I could not do this as a child. This was too hard. Okay. 8th consonant. Okay, place the first L to the right of its 2nd occurrence. The first L to the right of its 2nd occurrence. So D, U, S, P, T, O, Q, W, U, O, N, L, L, E. Move the 3rd and 4th letters to the front. The 3rd and 4th letters. S, P, D, U, T, O, Q, W, U, O, N, L, L, E. It's not looking good.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
Yeah, that's about right. That's about right. Remove the C. The C. What if I told you that I missed the C in the first round? What if I told you that that first one does not have a C in it? There's no C. It says
Right,
quid
DJ,
nuns.
right away.
It says quid nuns. So it's wrong. Because I didn't put the C when I copied it down. Try it again. Ersatz. Quid nunks. With a C. Well, that's not ideal. Not what you want. Again, because we love it so much. It's just, this is it. This is like, who would want anything better? SRSATZQUIDNUNCE. I hate this. I try to do it with you and I have no idea what the answer is. I'm so sorry. It's okay. I hate this puzzle, but like once this one's done, I keep saying that for every puzzle. I'm like, once this is done, we'll be fine. But no. This is just how it is. Change the R to a P and the Z to a, okay, the R to a P, SPSATW, yeah, QUIDNUNC. We're gonna speedrun it. Remove the first appearance of any duplicated letter. SPSATWQUIDNUNCE. PSATWQUIDUNCE. Move the W one place to the right. PSATQWUIDUNCE. Move the 9th and 10th letters to the front. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. DU. PSATQWUINCE. Front. Add an L after every 5th letter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, L. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, L, and C, E. Change the 2nd and 4th vowels to an O. 1, 2, 3, 4. To an what? To an O? DUPSOLTQWUOLNCE. Move the 7th letter 2 places to the left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2 places to the left. DUPSTOLQWUOLNCE. Invert the 2nd and 3rd, or 3rd and 4th letters, excuse me, 3rd and 4th. DUSPTOLQWUOLNCE. Swap the 2nd letter from the right with the 8th consonant from the left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. DUSPTOLQWUOCNLE. Place the first L to the right of its 2nd occurrence. The first L. DUSPTOQWUOCNLLE. Move the 3rd and 4th letters to the front. SPDUTOQWUOCNLLE. And then remove the C. SPDUTOQWUONLLE. Once you have, you'll find that. Speaking in tongues again, sorry. I don't know what this says. Spadat Quonsley. What does it mean? I feel like I must have messed up somewhere. Clearly. Spadato Quanle. Puzzle to haunt your life. Okay, maybe we can come back to this one. This one's not doing it for me. Nautical cartography to our dear friend. 1 here soon. You'll finally join us here. The seas await your notice. This puzzle's so hard because Nancy doesn't tell you you're right. But what does Spadato Quansley mean? Quanley. This I took the C out. Just I was about to pull out my notebook paper and try it too. I mean, I'll try it again. Okay, what about this one? 1 year soon, you'll finally join us here. The seas await your notice. Secret message in Simlish. Can we play The Sims after this? I need to detox. I swear, every year I do this puzzle and every year I forget how to do it. Sims cleanser stream. I think we need it. Hydroponics and aeroponics. Okay. 3 years into the study, so this is 3. I think it's like 5 of them? 5 is N, right? 3 years into the study by removing all duplicates. Oh, wow, this is so much easier. Hydroponics, onyx, and aeroponics. Do something I can actually do. I find that the only remaining true consonant is key. Okay, so hydroponics, the H is good. The Y is good. D, there's so many D's. R is in like aeroponics. O's, the O's can go. P, that can go. N, definitely gone. I, C, and S are definitely done. A is gone. So we're left with H, Y, E. The only true consonant is an H. So H for 3, maybe? Hydroponics and aeroponics, H is the only non-duplicate letter. Oh, unless it's growing without soil, we have to throw that in there too. Holy moly. Oh man, I gotta start over. Speedato Quansley sounds like the name Bart Simpson's used to prank call Moe's Tavern. Probably, that's what the answer is, I guess. Hydroponics, let's try it again. And aeroponics. Growing without soil. Growing without soil. Looks like a T. Nope, not T. Oh yeah, the without has 2 T's. Okay, so H, let's take the H's out. H. Y is still good. D is in and, so not that one. R is in growing and aeroponics. O, growing, aeroponics, onyx, soil. P, in the ponics of it all. Actually, all the ponics can go. N-I-C-S, N-I-I-N. A for arrow. L. L looks maybe like it. Growing, G's are gone. W looks like it's still in. Growing without soil. W. No, growing without. I got you. Growing without. Never mind. And then OU is their vowels. S, soil, they've got the S's there, so L. L has to be it. Growing without soil. The L is the only, because Y also is the only one that's a Y, but it's not a true consonant, so L. L. Holy moly. Appreciate the lurk. Love, thank you so much. Let's see what else we got. I think that's all of them. That can't be all of them. Cartography, zoopraxiscope I'm still looking for. This one? Zoopraxiscope. Animals abound in a merry round, seated in the middle, can answer the riddle. On legs of 4, so I'm assuming this is the 4th letter, they spin evermore. So zooprax is scope. The one in the middle. So we're just gonna cross them out as we go. 3, 3, 4, 4, 5, 5, 6, 6. X is in the middle. Easy peasy. No problem. So we have something something LXN. So this is the only other thing. 1 year, so this is the first one. Find us here, the C's await your notice. The C's await your, like, is it stupid to think C? Did C's await your notice? C's await C? And then the only thing I have to figure out is this ersatz thing. Gotta admit, I'm kind of loving these letter puzzles. Okay, well, if you can do the ersatz one for me, I would appreciate, because the word puzzles are not it for me. Okay, 2 simple words to contain such wisdom. We'll go slow. Ersatz. Wid. Nunks. Spelling it right. I've got the C in there too. Change the R to a P. E-P-S-A-T. And the Z to a W. W-Q-U-I-D-N-U-N-C-S. Remove the first appearance of any duplicated letter. E-P. S is definitely one. A-T-W-Q-U is one. I-D-N. Oh, I definitely messed up before. I see it now. Okay. U-N-C-S. So E-P-A-T-W-Q-I-D-U-N-C-S. Okay, so I removed the first of all the duplicates, which I think I messed up the first time. I mean, I know the letter. I do too, but I want to solve the puzzle. But I do know the letter. That's why I know I'm wrong. Add an L after every 5th letter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, L. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, L. And then C, C, S. I know the letter if you give me 26 tries. There you go. The S. Where was I? Putting the L's. Did I just skip like 10 steps? Oh my god, wait. That doesn't make sense. Change the letters. Duplicated. Okay, so move the W. Ugh, I skipped a whole step. Move the W one place to the right. E-P-A-T-Q-W-I-D-U-N-C-S. Move the 9th and 10th letters to the front. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. U-N. Oh, this looks very different than what I had before. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Okay, now the L's. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, L. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, yes. Change the second and fourth vowels to an O. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so UNOPOLTQWIDLCS. Move the seventh letter 2 places to the left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. UNOPTOLQWIDLCS. I memorized the answer to this puzzle. I never have to do it again. Yay! I mean, me too. But I don't think it's Sleuthy Summer unless I actually try my best to try to do the puzzles. But I do know the answer to the puzzle. I'm just trying my best. Even if I cry through it, it'll be fine. We do it for the struggles. Here am I moving it over. I lost my place already. Seventh letter. Okay, then invert the third and fourth. Third and fourth. Invert those. UNPOPOLQWIDLCS. Swap the second letter from the right. Second letter from the right with the 8th consonant from the left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. UNPOTOLQWIDCLS. Sissy, how are you doing? Waiting for you to go. HOTTOGO. That's it. That's the answer. Hot to go. This is where that puzzle can go. It'd be cool if you could actually move the letters like an anagram buster. That would be very fun. I discovered Chapel during my honeymoon. I'm so happy I did. I'm so happy you did too. Woman can sing. Yes, absolutely. Live, laugh, love. Chapel Roan. Where am I now? I lost my... We said hot to go and now I'm gone. 8th letter. Place the first L to the right of the second occurrence. UNPOTOQWIDCLLS. Move the third and fourth letters to the front. Third and fourth letters to the front. POUNTOQWIDCLLS. Remove the C. POUNT pound to quiddles. Pound to quiddles. Once you'll find that pound to quiddles. What does pound to quiddles mean? And how did I mess it up again? It's a Q, guys. The answer's Q. Pound to quiddles. I'd categorize.
You just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
They would never. I'd categorize Togo as more cute than hot. Togo? Hot Togo. I get it. That's funny. HOTTOGO. Togo is a cutie. Something. I can't rhyme. I don't know what this means. Pound to quiddles. I know the answer's Q. Our letters are CQLXN. If anyone wants to also try to scribble as much as I did and waste paper, go for it. But I don't think I'm gonna be able to do it. And if I'm just spelling out letters, might not be worth it. I don't know. Okay, cool. Thanks. I will be moving on now. It's really easy to mess it up. Looks at my scribbled page of letters. Like, I'm sorry. Like, no child should ever have to do this to figure it out. And it's still wrong. Save the children. Ban Haunting of Castle Malloy. I did it 3 times, couldn't get it. I swear last year I sat for like an hour trying to figure it out. We know the answer. We've done this, what, 6 times now? At the bare minimum. I'm gonna stick to drawing, the letters are too hard. Too much. Any kid would have just walked away from it. This is why I say this was like the first Nancy Drew game I fully struggled with. Mostly because of this puzzle. I didn't get it. Alright, C, Q, the letter I could not get. It's fine. We know it. LXN. Pause. Ugh, my gosh. Were you a child and traumatized by this letter puzzle? You may be entitled to compensation. Truly, where is my compensation? That puzzle is ass. Truly. Look it up in the dictionary. Ass, that puzzle's right there. But you all know I'm gonna sit and do this later tonight. Because it's gonna bug me. I'm gonna do it later. It's fine. Waverly Academy for Girls. Now in someone's diary, I feel weird reading that.
Me.
While Nancy Drew games are educational, this one is an education in pain. So we've learned from that, you know? How to deal with pain and suffering. Alright. Why did Nancy forget she's been to a castle? I don't know. Her opening letter, she's like, I've never been to a real castle before. I'm like, Wickford? Hello. What do you mean? All the head trauma, that's why. One too many concussions. She forgot. Right, we're gonna open this. Happy 6th birthday to a darling daughter! Anginator, welcome to the stream. Well, thank you for the raid. Welcome all of you sexy, beautiful raiders. What's going on? I didn't copy the right thing. I mean, all the Nancy Drew games. Little tots are on a roll. Welcome! How are you? How was your stream? What did you play? What did you do? I just did a rando wheel to pick my next Nancy game. OMG. Oh, I love it! Oh, perfect. Do you have your next one ready to go? We're in the middle of our Nancy Drew marathon this summer, so we're on Haunting of Castle Malloy. The chaos, the wheels. We love it. We love a chaos wheel. Dear Fiona, you are the light of our life. Our deepest love to you always. Happy birthday, sweetheart. We just finished Blackmore Manor. Oh my gosh, that's a whole feat by itself. And coincidentally, we're going to be doing Castle Malloy next. Ooh, very exciting. Spoiler alert, if anyone has not played Castle Malloy, the next thing I click might be spoilery, so I'll wait a second. Anginator, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Struggle Bus. We struggle through games, we struggle through life. We play 2 Nancy Drew games every Saturday, every year, and relive the trauma of some of these puzzles. Magic School Bus. We are the Struggle Bus. It's very much the same as the Magic School Bus. We don't know what's gonna happen. But yay! Thank you guys for the follows and the raid, and I'm gonna click next, but I also don't want to spoil the game for you if you're about to play the game soon, so there's your warning. If you gotta do your post-stream rituals and all that, you know, go for it. I guess they initially meant this to be a castle museum type game, but it devolved into a groom. I don't think that was what... I think the original trailer was about the groom. I don't think that there was... I mean, I wouldn't know. I'm not on the team, so I wouldn't have any idea what the original ideas were, but yeah. I haven't played it, but I really want to hang out. So, oh well, gotta be half lurking. I appreciate the half lurk. I appreciate it. We're gonna start our second game of the day a little bit, like literally a little bit. I think we're just towards the end of the game, and I don't want to spoil it for you. But yay, thank you for the raid. We have a theory that Nancy Drew is a time-traveling thrill seeker. I mean, she probably is. Alright, watch out, everyone.
Oh my gosh. Listen, I'm sorry. I shouldn't be in here. This is your home, isn't it?
Girl.
My name's Nancy Drew, and you're
points are cookies,
Fiona,
mine are
right?
cookie crumbs,
Fiona
and
Malloy?
Bits give cookie
You know,
badges.
listen,
That's
I
so
didn't mean any
weird that we
harm.
have the
See,
same thing.
I'm
I
looking
love
for
that.
someone, a young
What a
man
coinky
named
dink.
Matt. I don't
love the
suppose
cookie
you've seen him.
crumbs.
Fiona?
Meant to be. I'm so glad you're here. Oh, poor Nancy. Nancy apologized for breaking into someone's home. That's not Nancy. Who is this? She's like, I'm so sorry. I should not have overstepped my boundaries. I have never done that before. This is so crazy that I would ever walk into someone's home like this. Couldn't be me. Hi, bestie. Alright, do we just touch things we don't know what they do? They just...
No, don't touch that.
Oh, well, too late.
No!
Nuts. Well, now you're trapped over there and I'm trapped over here. No harm done.
I take it you're Matt. I'm Nancy Drew, the maid of honor.
Thrilled, I'm sure. You wouldn't happen to have a tunnel boring machine in your pocket, would you? Or food? Do you have any food on you?
Any food? Any snacks?
Cook a Kringle? Anything?
Sorry.
Oh, the only thing that woman in the shabby dress ever gives me are carrots and potatoes and such. I've been wandering around down here for days. I want something full of...
Alright, there's a poll for Matt Simmons if you'd like to vote for yay or nay. Do we like him or not? Oh, I think that's our last poll of Castle Malloy. So vote now or forever hold your peace. I mean, there we go.
She feeds you?
Every once in a while, the silo slides open, and she'll be standing up there in the fresh air looking down at me. Then I get showered with vegetables, she goes away, and the silo slides shut. Whenever I talk to her, she kind of grunts as if she understands what I'm saying, yet she refuses to help me.
Oh, he's hot, though.
Or something. And now there's two of us. Dibs on the potatoes.
Why did this door shut when I pulled that switch?
As best I can figure from the papers and drawings
Is he though?
standing in
Is
the
he?
laboratory where the bloke who lived here during World War II did all his top secret research. He was working on new forms of propulsion to be used in flying machines, rockets, that sort of thing. Apparently, to keep unwanted visitors out, he planted devices which would allow him, at the push of a button, to seal off the lab. This gate and all the others will go up when our hostess decides to feed us. Opening those silo doors seems to reset everything. Opening those silo doors is also the only way out of here. Believe me, I know.
My first Nancy Drew crush was the bloke in the basement of Haunted Mansion. Solid choice. Charlie, solid choice. I can see why. Alright, so 79. Ooh, that seems like a lot. 79% of you said Matt Simmons, 0 out of 10, worse than a stray dog.
Oh, I don't think I have the strength.
So sorry, Matt. They don't have the strength for you. I'm curious to know now, what did Matt do? The poor guy got kidnapped.
Kyler and Kit think you disappeared as a practical joke.
A reasonable assumption. Pulling the wool over people's eyes while pulling the rug out from under them is something
My
I
forever
take
Nancy
great
crush
pleasure
is the
in.
Blackmore Beast
I don't know
itself.
why. I just do.
That's a good one.
And actually, they
Mine will
are
always
in
be
a way
Nicholas
quite
Falcone. We
good.
already know that.
In
But
point of fact,
does anyone
I
have like a
stumbled upon the
particular
entrance
Nancy
to
crush that you will never let go
the
of?
nursery, so I thought it would be jolly good fun to make some ghostly sorts of noise from inside it and give Kyler a fright.
but all of a sudden this crow flew in through the window and came straight in my eyes. I
Your
fell
eyes?
backwards into the passage trying to get away from it, and the next thing I knew, I was
Dave.
falling through
Dave
a
the
hole in
cowboy.
the floor.
Area man.
Fortunately,
That's a good
I only
choice.
fell
Area
about
man
2
is
meters.
always...
So I got to my feet, and since it was dark and my glasses were knocked off,
Area
when that
man has
crow
done no
attacked me,
wrong.
I started feeling my way along the wall, looking for a ladder or something so I could climb back up. But instead, my hand hit some sort of button.
Alec fell.
A siren
Good
went.
choice.
The door above me
Oh, I
slid
love me
shut,
some
and
Alec.
there I was. I yelled until I was hoarse, but no use. I was trapped. So I felt my way along the tunnel, looking for another way out, until I got to the lab you're standing in, at which point I blundered into the button you just pressed, siren goes off, door comes down, and suddenly I'm even more trapped. Not long after that, the doors at the top of the silo slid open. So I looked up, and by squinting really hard, I could see an old woman with long hair.
Goldfish statue in Blackmore. That's a good one. Betty.
Looking down.
Betty's a good crush.
I called to her, told her who I
Grigger.
was and what had happened. I told her
Grigger's
everything.
solid.
Called to her till I went hoarse again, but she just
This is a good pick. I'm a Grigger girl.
to her, saying, "Go
Love
ahead,
it.
keep it. Just get me the heck out of here." Nothing.
Oh, we got a lot to talk about.
Kyler's trying her best not to show
Alejandro,
it. She's
Henry
really
Volet.
worried about you.
That's the worst
Love
of
it.
Knowing that my eagerness to play a silly prank
I
on her
miss
is going to
Henry.
wind
We
up
haven't seen
ruining the
Henry since
wedding.
last week.
She's going to be so disappointed and humiliated and appalled. She'll never forgive me. What an idiot I am. I love her so much, and I am so lucky a mongrel like me landing someone as smart and beautiful as her, and now, whether I ever get out of here or not, I'm going to lose her. What an unthinking, short-sighted...
The mean girl from Silent Spy.
For a
Yes.
while, Kit was convinced you disappeared
Oh,
because
that's
you
a-
had
that's
decided
a
you didn't want to
solid
marry
one.
Kyler after all.
I'm not surprised. The fact is, soon after we got here, he tried to tell me I was about to make a colossal mistake and that I should call off the wedding. Such wishful thinking on his part is exactly why I didn't ask him to be my best man. Oh, I made up some excuse about office politics and occupational expediency, but Kit was and is, and hopefully always will be, my best friend. But having him be my best man knowing he's still smitten with Kyler?
I mean, fair.
Mr. Delaney,
He
the
has a crush on your
caretaker,
fiancé.
He thinks you were
Maybe.
spirited away by fairies.
You know.
You know, I actually miss
Keep a
that
distance.
superstitious, super ridiculous old fossil. Kit and I spent the better part of an evening rigging line in the garden so we could fool him into thinking a leprechaun was moving through the bushes. Only a branch snapped off and whacked Kit in the eye, and that was that. Except I must admit, seeing as I have no idea who or what that thing is that has us trapped down here, Mr. Delaney might not be all that wrong.
I'm pretty sure her name's Fiona. She's the daughter of Brendan Malloy, the guy who was doing all the research down here. Everyone thought she was killed along with her parents when this place exploded. But she wasn't, and she's been wandering around in the bog near the castle ever since.
So, if our wedding ever does take place, it looks like I'll end up with a crazy in-law after all.
I'm home in the dark with raspberries? Ooh! With raspberries.
I'm going to look around some more.
You do that.
Well, thanks to the good vibes from the struggle bus. Woohoo! I love it. Please rest your eyes. Get rid of the headache, the migraines. Snack. I'm glad that you're in the dark now. Thank goodness. Kid playing pranks on Denal caused that black eye. Really? Zaddy Denal. By the way, are you Fiona? Yeah. The Nancy bounding of the day. I'm a banshee. I'm Fiona. Like floating away. Only I had a jetpack. Okay, well, let's see what we gotta do here. So we were talking about rocket science earlier. Ta-da! Rocket science. Literally. So, let's get out of here. All aboard the Banshee bus. Does someone want to do this one for me? Because I don't want to. I have never not wanted to do this many puzzles in a row as I've had today. Like, it just... Whew. Alright, so this purple... Well, we have to figure out what purple goes to. That's probably our first step. Let me not just blindly do things. Time for rocket science, Nancy. At least it's not brain surgery. That's true. Could be worse.
Did you know there was a button here that says, in case of lockdown, press to open?
What? You mean something that could open up a way to escape was right under my nose the whole time? That does it. If I get out of here, I'm having that eye surgery. My weak stomach will just have to get over it.
Reminds me of the carousel puzzle that 12-year-old could not figure out. Half the puzzles in this game I could not figure out when I was younger. This game is hard. I'm an adult now and I still can't do half of them. This is giving End of Monkey Island 2 vibes. I see that. I definitely see that. Alright, Rocket Science 101. I've decided to confine tests to liquid propellants only. Believe they will prove more efficient than either a solid or hybrid propellant system. This means altering rocket interior as liquids must be kept in separate tanks until ignition. Also requires separate combustion chamber. Note, test possibility of turning liquid fluids, or fuels, excuse me, to gases prior to entering combustion chamber. May improve efficiency. Shifting of the center of gravity will occur as propellants are ignited and forced out of the rocket nozzle. Test varying weight loads and component placement to ensure stable flight. There's the colors. I don't want to do it. Yellow and I guess black, gray, whatever color that is. And then purple, red, brown, orange. Oh, that's definitely gray. Blue, black. And then pink, green. That's how those go. Have you heard the sequel to your favorite game just got a remake? Sequel to my favorite game. Oh, the Riven VR? Is that what we're talking about? I was excited because you said my favorite game. I'm like, oh my gosh, there's a new Yakuza game. And then I realized that you would not be saying something nice to me right now, would you? You want me to know that Riven is getting a remake. Do you want me to cry? It's fine. It's not my cup of tea. I will not play it. But shout out to all the people who like Riven. Enjoy it. Have a great time. I hope everyone's enjoying Riven VR and whatever else may come of that. Yay! Maybe it'll be easier. Maybe it might make me more nauseous. Who knows? I'll pull out my stuff and see if I can play it in VR. Maybe it's better in VR. I don't know. I haven't played Myst in VR yet. Not that I want to, but I've played that game more times than I care to. Alright, category 1, 2, and 3. So, NH3, phosphorus is what? P something? Phosphorus? Sodium is Na, I know that one. Potassium is K. Aluminium, however you say it, Al. And then hydrogen is just H. Is phosphorus pH? Maybe P? I mean, I can look at the thing just now, but phosphorus. All right, then silver is Ag. H2O. Chlorine is Cl. Cl. Liquid oxygen. Carbon is just C. Iodine. I? Guess who didn't do well in chemistry? I remember mistering the 24-hour stream. That was fun. Was it? I'm glad somebody had fun. Chlorine. Albumine? Albumine. Mercury is Hg. Okay, and then bromine, I think is just Br. radon, cesium. You're doing amazingly well for a person who's bad at chemistry from a person who majored in chemistry. There's just something like that's stuck in my head, but like I don't. Beyond just knowing certain letters, I don't know anything. What was I looking at? Phosphorus? Is that pH? You know what? I'll wing it. Cesium is CS though. Okay. Got that one wrong. Aren't rockets powered by vinegar and baking soda, Diet Coke, and Mentos? Yeah, that's how they work. That's absolutely how it works. Right, so then we're gonna go over here. Well, I don't know what I need, but... Oh, a puzzle. Phosphorus is just P. Just P. Okay. I wrote PH, so P makes sense. Phosphorus, thank you. It's prevalent enough to have just the letter. Just the one letter, that's it. No need to worry about it. It's fancy. It's cooler than the other elements. Not too shabby. Grab that. Okay. Fin types. 90.1 for the angle. This is such a weird, like, I'll put this up there with Danger by Design. Like, what happened to the plot? Like, why am I putting together a rocket? What's going on? I'm not mad, I just want to know what's going on. I think I need the dot ones, actually. This one looks better, I think. Back out. It vanished. The plot just gone. Okay, let's do this. The plot packed its bags and went back to London with Alan. That's it. Yeah, you know what? Just same like Alan, he didn't want to have to deal with it. He just went back. It's fine. The plot's not here anymore. The plot can't answer the phone right now. Cause she's dead. Alright, so purple. I'm thinking goes this way. Maybe? Like that? It's just so hard to see. See, like, I don't know where that one goes. Is it this thing? Went that way? Or did I follow the wrong one? I don't know if anyone has better eyesight than me. My eyes are really bad. Okay, 1. So purple being 1 would be red. What's everyone's food for today? I would love to know. I need some ideas. I'm having leftovers today. I don't know what it's gonna be, but it'll be a leftover of some sort. Mentally, I've moved on from this game. Ready for intermission. Bring on the food. Chicken and couscous. Ugh, can't go wrong with that. So good. I think this one, maybe? Ooh, this way, maybe? I don't know if I'm following it right. Okay, this way, and then up that way. Uh-oh. And then that? Is it this one? Gosh, I cannot tell. I hate these puzzles so much. I think it might be that way. The 3 for the black, which is blue. I think brown, bottom, 3. Brown, bottom is 3. Oh, shoot. So then brown bottom 3 would be orange instead of the blue? Is this game like a Blackmore IQ test for some elite underground university? It must be. Well, one of us is wrong. I'm more inclined to believe it's me who's wrong. I don't trust that I knew that at all. I'm thinking grilled cheese. Oh, that's a good one. So much food in the house at the moment. I might also make a grilled cheese. That sounds really good. I have pasta. I've got leftover hot dogs from 4th of July. I can do quesadillas again. That was actually really good. For our White Wolf stream. Oh, I don't know. There's too many options. Try the pink one now. Pink. Pink, pink, pink. All the way this way. Up that way. Through here. Bring it around town. Through there. Down. Into there. Down. Around. And back to black. Okay, well, I messed up somewhere there. I love food. Food is so good. So good. When has food ever betrayed us? Just kidding. I've definitely had food betray me before, but... Am I mad at it? No. This puzzle is hateful. It is very hateful. I'm very sad. Like, where does this go? I can't tell. I mean, I can just guess, I suppose. But like that, where does that go from here? Is it this piece? And it goes up? And through there, through here, under that. Oh, I've already cheated once this summer. I can't do it again. I think this is just the same piece that goes all the way through. And that one. Like, Nancy, could you untangle them a little bit before we do this? Uh-oh, I'm back at a little junction here where I don't know where I'm going. Through here? And then around, down through here, up through there. No, and it sends me back to black! Happy Sleuthy Summer. Do we have trauma yet? We always have trauma. I hate this puzzle. I want to burn this game to the ground. How are you doing, MLMs? Welcome. This puzzle is trauma. I'll come back to it. I'll come back to it. That one's gonna make me cry, and I don't want to. It's just not, it's not my time to cry yet. Okay, which of these is gonna be less trauma? This one? I was at a juncture. I'm sorry! Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I just cannot stare at that for that long. Category 1. Come with me. I'm gonna use my keys just to guide you in. Open it. Okay. H2O is in category 2, but I can't quite get there yet. Oh, that was dangerous. I was living on the edge for a second there. You come with me. You go into category 1. Beautiful. Wow. What a lovely little chemical you are. P also goes into there. Category 1. Do the chemistry dance. Category 1, and you go. Ba, 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 ba. I goes into category 2. H is also category 1. I hate this noise. I feel like this puzzle would not be as annoying as it was if I didn't have to hear this noise ever. Like, why do I want to hear? I can't do it. It's too much. HG is in category 3, but I think I can maybe squeeze you in here real quick. Like, that's the worst noise. You can't tell me it's not.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine, and you're not really fine, and you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
I was not made for rocket science. I was made for snacks and giggles. That was it. And that's category 3. This one's 2, but I don't think I can make it in there. Alright, let's try this one. Maybe I can squeeze you in. I'll phone in a favor, see if the bouncer can get you in. Let's see. Boom. Okay. Ah, wow, that opened up a whole world for us. Adjust volume for Kitty, please do. The kitties don't need to suffer like us. Oh, that was dangerous. Sounds like those oblong magnets that you toss together. Oh my gosh, it does. It sounds like those magnets, for sure. Gross.
I'm in danger.
Come with me. Let's go get you to bed. F is going to go into 3.
Right to jail, right away.
This puzzle, because yes. Alright, where does P go? Into 1. Can I get to the P? Or no, that... Oh, wait, maybe I can get HG in here, actually. My Mercury. Maybe you can come with me. I feel like we can squeeze, we can fit. Whoop. There you go. Close you up a little bit. Thank you. Smaller. There you are. Close you up. P goes to 1. Puzzle isn't as fun without random explosions. My goal is to not mess this up, because I do not want to have to spend more time than I need to here. But, you know, if we need an explosion, just for the fun of it, fine. P being number 1 makes sense. P was number 1. F goes into 3. BR into 3 as well. What is RN? 3. Ooh, let me close. I'm just like waddling around here with my claws open. Like I have reason to do that. Okay, close you up. Close them legs. And then over here, F. F goes to 3. Blow it up. Explode the key? I'm stressed. What happens if I blow it up and then we have to start over? You sure you want to blow it up? You sure? The smoke you created when you spilled those chemicals was a very pretty color. The bad news, the toxic fumes you created weren't quite as pleasant. Let's try it again. I don't like the explosion. It stresses me out, but for you guys, anything. Why do you think there's a full over an hour's worth of Scopa on the last YouTube video? You ask, I deliver. The best of my abilities. It stressed me out as a kid. As an adult, it just peeves me off. There's still a lot. There's a lot going on. There's one. It's just such a long puzzle. Like, you didn't have to give us like 20 of these. Seems aggressive. Come with me. Okay. Yeah, category 2. P in 1. We're so close, oh my gosh. I'm gonna kiss Lights Camera Curses when we get to it. I'm just gonna kiss it. Can't wait. Give me cutesy puzzles. Lights, camera, kisses. Yep. I'm gonna smooch that game so hard. Alright. Getting there. One at a time. I. This is how I started to feel during the statue maze and resorting to danger. I was so genuinely upset by the end. That makes sense. That's a rough puzzle too. Oh shoot, sorry. Oh. Every cloud has a silver lining, except a cloud of chemicals. Do-overs! Do-overs, everyone. Do-overs. I accidentally gripped this one too hard. Let me not do that by accident. 2. Gotta go to work. Enjoy the rest of your stream. Thanks, Sassy Chef. Enjoy your work day. I hope it's easy. Chill vibes. And we'll see you soon. Alright. Friday is redeemed. Canoodle, marry, kill. LOX chlorine potassium. I mean, I don't know. I wish I knew more about them. I feel like I'm just getting asked if I want to marry someone without knowing them. I mean, I guess I'll marry potassium. That sounds like a fun time. It's like, okay. Kill chlorine? Canoodle locks? I don't know. I don't know anything about them. If you told me, like, chlorine was, like, smuggling drugs, I'd probably be like, oh yeah, kill chlorine and marry potassium, no questions asked. But, like, I don't know anything about them. So I guess that'll be my answer. Kill radon, marry H2O, canoodle potassium. Potassium seems like a nice canoodle. That's a good choice. Marry potassium? That's bananas. F. Can we see the Tinder profiles of the elements? Please. I would love that. Like, do they like long walks on the beach, or... What am I agreeing to right now? I mean, I'll marry all the elements, because look at them behaving so well for us today. They're just getting into their little hidey holes, having a good time. LOX is giving Victor. Oh, then yeah, kill that. I'm good with that. We'll move past that. If it's giving Victor, Mm-mm. Hello? I definitely opened up my claws. Chemical burns aren't painful. Oops, I thought you were a superhero. Never mind. Sorry. We were in the home stretch and I got excited. I really thought I opened it the right way, but I did not. Bro, what? What did I do this time? The good news, the chemical explosion blew the silo doors wide open, but only because it blew you and Matt straight into them. Ouch. Okay, wait, let me... Stay calm, everyone. What's going on? Alright, let me... Yeah. I got the chemical fatigue. Remember when we roasted Victor for like 3 hours straight? It's great. I'm glad that that like just lives on the internet forever. It's just there. If you ever want to roast someone, there's that whole video from last year. Hours and hours of Victor roasting. Whee! Done. I never fully finished this puzzle. Kudos to you. I'm like, if we made it this far, I might as well finish all of it. Be done. Get an achievement. Okay. Is the last thing we have to do that stupid thing? Let's see.
Well, that was a bust. I must have done something wrong.
I mean, probably. Really? Like, this is what's holding me up? Okay. I got this. Let me just... I hate this because I can't see the difference in the words. Okay, we got that one. Oh no. I've tried all of them. I just don't know. Okay. Pink. I'm taking pink. This way, that way. And it goes here and down. And that way. Pink, pink, pink. And then see, this is like, it goes, I guess, that way, right? But then bring it down here and see, like, this whole cluster flip of stuff goes here, I think, and then up through there. Which brings us to 5. Okay, so 5 being with pink and pink going to green. 5? A cluster cuss. That's what it is. Getting pink is 4. How are you getting pink is 4? But there's a mean juncture, so take that with a grain of salt. I'm like, this is the second time I'm like, okay, it's this, and then you guys say, oh, it's actually this, and I'm like, where are we missing the junctures here? Man. Okay, so you're saying it's 4. So 4 would be down here? But it probably could be. Hold on, let me see if I use my hand instead of my mouse, because... Oh, that's a nasty juncture. I don't like that at all. Okay, and then it swings around. Ooh. See, right here. What's going on over here? Is it that? Like, how are we all getting different answers? Like, does this go here? See, I'm getting gray for 4. Gray is yellow. Maybe that? Gray is 2? Oh my god! Fire 3 is orange. Done. It's there. But every time I get one, somebody says it's a different number. So we have gray is 2, even though I think gray is 4. Then we said pink is 4. Wire 5 is green. Okay, that's where it is. We could just blow it up repeatedly until we get it right. You know what? You right. Let's stick the key in.
Well, that was a bust. I must have done something wrong.
Oh no! I hate that. Oh! Well, apparently we did it right, so, you know.
Nancy? What on earth is going on? Matt!
Kyler, we're trapped down here. Get a ladder or something.
Oh, Matt, I've been so worried about you. Where have you been? I missed you so much. I was afraid I'd never see you again. And I've got so much
poor
to tell
Kit.
you. No, I take that back. There's only one thing I want to tell you. I love you. Do you hear me? I love you.
By the time Kit came back with a ladder, Kyler had said I love you to Matt approximately 150 times. And Matt had said it to Kyler about 200 times. And they were still saying it to each other on the day of their wedding 4 days later. Even Kit remarked that Matt's little misadventure seemed to have been good for their relationship. Needless to say, this bummed Kit out, until he met the very beautiful young Irish woman who catered the reception.
Yay.
Long story short, it looks like Kit will soon be returning to Ireland, and not just to sketch plans for potential housing developments. As for Mr. Delaney, he still can't accept the fact that the strange wail I kept hearing wasn't a banshee, but an old siren that Matt kept inadvertently setting off down in the tunnels. Nor is he clear on the fact that Fiona, whose jetpack was also a source of weird noises, was responsible for many of the strange phenomena he'd always attributed to fairies. But he understood immediately that Fiona was someone in need of compassion and helped the police take her into custody without incident. Apparently, after the explosion killed her parents, Fiona was taken in and raised by an old hermit who lived alone in the bog hut, which did not exactly do wonders for the little girl's mental or emotional development. But she's getting lots of attention now, and she's so bright, after all, her father was a rocket scientist, that her prognosis is actually pretty good. Me, I'm on my way back to the States, via jet plane, not jet pack. My pack and Fiona's were quickly confiscated by military types, bent on adapting them for use on the battlefield. Unfortunately for them, Brendan's intricate fuel system has them completely and hopelessly stumped, which has no doubt made Fiona's crow and all its feathered friends very happy. They finally have the skies above Castle Malloy all to themselves.
All right, who wants to answer the question? Which metal was not shown in the density list in the library? Platinum, lead, nickel, or gold? I only wrote down half of them. Lead, nickel, I don't know. Love that modern day engineers were unable to figure out a piece of machinery from the 1930s. Platinum, nickel, nickel. Good job. Nickel was the answer. So we got Chemist Sorter for putting all that stuff away. Thank God. Super Sleuth for providing Kyler with all the clues. Which I don't feel like we should have done. And then we got the trivia question. Nothing else. My gosh. I'm a little ashamed. We should have done more. But also, we get to play the first dossier game now, which I'm very excited about. So this trailer is going to be for next week. But then we will also still play Lights, Camera, Curses after this.
When my best friend Bess Marvin wins a vacation for 3 at a resort on a private island in the Bahamas, she naturally invites me and her cousin George Fane to go with her. But by the time I arrive, the owners of the resort are nowhere to be found, and Bess has been kidnapped. To get her back, George and I must find a long-lost treasure, a quest that brings us face to face with many of the island's strange inhabitants, and forces us to risk our lives, both on and in the sea. Help us find the treasure before this sun-drenched paradise turns deadly. In my next adventure, Ransom of the 7 Ships.
So next week we'll be playing that and Resorting to Danger. So I'm excited about that. That's our treat yourself day. We always like order our favorite foods, do a face mask, get comfy, all of that. Do like a treat yourself day. So I'm very excited about that. We need it. You can't even say that's not the cutest end. It was a cute end. I'm glad people enjoyed it. The puzzles really throw it for me. I don't know. Everyone brace yourselves for monkeys. I'm ready for monkeys. An octopus in the sea? Strange. Weird thinking both dossiers were before Ransom. Are they really? Oh, maybe I have the order wrong. How did we do it last year? I feel like I just double checked this too, because I messed it up last year or the year before. Because I'm pretty sure we do Ransom first, right? Maybe we don't. Maybe I've got it wrong. I can just look at the channel, can't I? But yay. I've never played a dossier game. I'm excited to see Lights, Camera, Curse. I'm so excited to show you! I want everyone to play these. They're so fun. And they're easy to just like pick up and like do a little bit, come back to it. I think it's much easier than like a regular game. Like a regular in the series game. I think there are bloopers after this, so that's why I'm gonna wait for that. But I want to see what we did last year. We played Ransom first last year. Now I gotta check. I think Ransom came out before Resorting to Danger, and I go in release order, so let me see. Nancy Drew Games release dates. Maybe I'm wrong. I feel like one year I did it backwards, and then I fixed it last year. Let's see. There it is! July 14th. Doesn't know.
Take one.
No, it came out before Resorting to Danger.
Action.
I think we do it in the right order.
Oops.
Take 3. Speed. Action.
My depth perception stinks. Let me try it again.
Oh, come on, guys. Let me open the box. I gotta know what's in there. Please let me open it. Please. Please, 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 please.
Surprise!
You were playing Lights, Camera, Curses before Castle Malloy, which is wrong. You corrected it last year. I'm like, I knew I messed up an order somewhere. Thank you. Okay, so next week, first Ransom of the 7 Ships, then Resorting to Danger. That's the correct order. So, but right now, Lights, Camera, Curses. Super excited. I just want to play a cozy game. I have some pasta today because for Lights, Camera, Curses, I just kind of like, I did this on day 1 and I feel bad about it, but like I'm gonna copy it. I'm just trying to get rid of some leftovers, and this is absolutely what I would take to work. I work as an editor, if anyone doesn't know that, and that's what I would take to work in LA, you know? So here we go. I'm not gonna be shocked or surprised by the taste of it. Oh my gosh, I've never had pasta before. This is so amazing. It's just my leftover pasta from last night. Some marinara sauce, threw some Parmesan on top. It slaps. Fantastic. Absolutely the thing I look forward to every day at work. I'm like, I just want my leftovers. So there we go. I'm already sad because I know there's only 2 of them, but these are so fun. Please ignore test for stream. I was just making sure it would save. But yay, if you have never seen a Dossier game, I'm very excited to show you. These are phenomenal. Let's do new player. New. Oh, just kidding. You know when I said I tested everything, it was true, but I think my thing, like, kicked out. Hold on. Okay, let's try this again. There we are.
It all started with this letter from a friend of my dad's. When I called her, Molly sounded even more desperate over the phone than she did in her letter. She told me to come to Hollywood ASAP and meet her on the set where Pharaoh is being shot. The set is on a very old movie lot, which is apparently being made into a very modern theme park. I've investigated mysterious accidents before, but never on the set of a real live movie.
Mine is math is blue. Math is red. It's not red. Oh, here we go. We're all right.
This is
it's
one
already
case
started.
I can't wait to solve. Soundstage A, here I come.
Yay! Nancy hitting the 101.
Hollywood.
He goes. Okay. I cannot say this enough. If this is your first time seeing a Dossier game, I cannot wait to show you because I'm obsessed. Okay. Welcome to Nancy Drew's exciting new mystery adventure. This tutorial will show what you, as a detective, need to do to solve the case. In each room, you'll need to do 2 things. 1, find the important objects, and 2, click on pairs of objects to use them together in some way. To find important objects, move your mouse around the room until sparkles appear. See sparkles? And it makes a little noise. For instance, try moving your mouse over the sign and click when you see it sparkle. Now you can see a close-up of the sign in Nancy's magnifying glass. This means that the sign is selected and Nancy is ready to do something with it. Select the object in the room that Nancy can use to fix the sign. The tape should do the trick. Boom, bam, bop, sign is fixed. There, corner fixed. Throughout the game, you will continue pairing up items that can be used together by selecting them one after another. Before progressing with the story, try to fix one more thing in the room. This flickering light. Click on it. I will. The light is too high, I can't reach it. Excuse me, what could Nancy use to grab the light bulb up there? Find it and click on it. It's a little hand. You got it down. Notice that the bulb has a small magnifying glass icon over it. This icon will be used to mark objects that you've already found but are not actively selected. To select the bulb again and use it, just click on the magnifying glass icon. I need a closer look. Look down here. This time, when you selected the light bulb, your action bar lit up blue. Your action bar contains items that let you inspect or interact with objects on the screen. You can only use it when it turns blue. So we have to take a closer look. Looky look. Looks like a bent prong. When you're done viewing the close-up, click OK. Now it's time to finish fixing the light on your own. Keep selecting pairs of objects that can be used together. Oh my gosh. So look at that. We have some pliers. We can bend the prong back. And then we can put this back into the ceiling. Easy peasy. We got it. You have a favorite of the 2 dossiers? I think I like Resorting to Danger more because I think they took what was really good about this and then perfected it. I think Ship of Shadows would have been amazing, but here we are. Nice job. Now that you've gotten the hang of how to play, let's get back to the story. We need to find the producer of the movie, Molly McKenna. Note that your goal has changed. Okay, it's right here. Find Molly McKenna. Molly said she'd be at stage A, but access is blocked. Let's move to the next area to try to find another way. Click on the red arrow. I like Lights, Camera, Curses more simply because I despise the garden maze puzzle. That's fair, actually. That puzzle is rough. I think this is a much simpler game for sure. And that puzzle is hard, so I get that. I just feel like there's more to do in Resorting to Danger, which is why I prefer it, but like I feel like I can play that like on and off for like a week. Hey, there's an intercom in here. Maybe you can use this to call Molly, see if you can figure out how. One last tip, see this number down here? That's how many hidden objects are in the room right now. Good luck. We're left on our own. I do agree Resorting to Danger is the superior game. They nailed it. I don't know what else to say. I love these so much. Okay, remember to watch for when your action bar lights up blue. Let's look at this.
That's strange.
A stray black cat has been wandering around the set. The hinges on the statue's jaw are totally stuck. Throw some oil on it. Great, we have a key. And a locked toolbox, so open that up. And a screwdriver. Button is stuck, so screwdriver it away. Now... Stage A.
Stage A, what's up? Make it fast.
Hi. My name's Nancy Drew. I'm looking for Molly McKenna.
Finally! I'm a little stressed at the moment because we just blew a circuit and nobody's power tools work. Wait a minute. Nancy, see the generator up there? I need you to start it. Got that?
I guess so. Sure.
Don't guess so. Do so. Fast.
Okay, let's get that generator working. Educator, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Have you noticed that after you select an object, you can unselect it by clicking again? The object will stay marked with the small lens icon. This allows you to bring up several hidden items in the room before having to match them together. I did notice that. So we have a bolt, a wrench, some duct tape, this cap that's not budging, something to start the motor, the thing to pull. Bolt is missing. Need something to wrap this broken hose. Keep it together. Got some chain that fell. Chain hoist is missing a part. Garage door button. Missing one more thing in here. Oh, the gas can full of gas. Let's put the chain up. Let's tape up the pipe. Stick the bolt back on here. And then take this cap off with the wrench, put the gas in there. Then, let's push this button to open up the door. And then yank this. There we go.
I think someone's coming.
Jen, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Nadine. Nadine, welcome to the snack pack. You know the drill. You like snacks, you're a snack. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much, Jen. That was so nice of you.
Nancy, nice to meet you in person.
Right.
Good to meet you, too. I fixed the...
Before I get that going, I'm going to start my poll over here for Molly. And Jen, thank you so much for gifting to Charception, too. Oh my goodness. Look at all the struggle love happening. I love it. Thank you so much. Welcome to the snack pack. Sorry, let me... Doing the polls. You know, Sablon does so much during these streams. I gotta, like, get on it. Right. There we go. There's a poll for Molly McKenna. If you guys want to vote, if you like her or not. To solve this case, you're going to have to get as much info as you can out of the characters you meet. To bring up a subject with Molly, pick the correct answer from the options you see. You'll get more than one chance, but to receive the most points, you'll have to get it right on the first try. I love this. So, there's a right and wrong answer. So, there's like, we were talking about this before, about like consequences for saying the wrong things. I feel like this is kind of close to it. Good to meet you. I fixed the generator, heater, video capture equipment, noise machine, time machine. Obviously generator.
I fixed the generator.
Thanks. My line producer quit on me, so I've been down there cracking the whip all day. Looks like I'm gonna be here all night, too. I hate shooting at night.
Because of the...
Demanding movie stars? Extra long commute? Probably. Movie studio tour trams, creepy accidents, realistic mummy props? Uh-oh. 83% of you said 0 out of 10, not my girl boss.
Oh, I don't think I have the strength.
Sorry, Molly. They don't like you that much. Molly's just very blunt, I think.
Because of the creepy accidents?
No, because I have to pay the crew time and a half. Double if we go past midnight. It's gonna put us even more over budget.
I noticed something interesting on the wall next to the intercom. It was,
a peephole?
It was a wanted poster of a black cat.
A black cat keeps showing up on the set, and rumors are flying that it's some kind of jinx. So if you see it, grab it. I want it gone. Last thing the crew needs is another distraction. Some of them already think this production has the Lois Manson curse hanging over it.
Ooh.
Oh no, now what? I gotta get down there. Look, go outside to Main Street and get the Ankh out of the storage room behind the pawn shop, okay? Bring it to me on the set, if there still is a set.
You got it. The Ankh. Okay. This is the detective ranking screen. You'll be taken here at the end of every chapter. The more points you get, the higher your ranking will be. If you obtain the highest ranking, you'll get a special ending to the game, which we're hoping for. We need the special ending. That's what we're going for. Okay. Moving from the sound stage to Main Street. Let's get that special ending. Let's do it. You know you can click on your goal to get more details? Try it. Sure will. Molly said to get the Ankh out of the pawn shop. It's a prop for the movie. This is the pawn shop. When faced with the door, I have to try to open it. Okay, well, let's figure out how. There's something back there. I need to remove this grate. But this is also from our connections this morning. Pawn shop, loans, grill. Cool. This is a good place for trash. I know these packing peanuts don't belong here. They belong in the trash. It says something.
I wonder what this means.
To interpret the stone, it will need to be shown who sat on a throne in a movie well known. ZBC. Batteries are illuminating. You got your sleuth flashlight working. Now when you move your cursor over dark areas, they'll be lit. Try it near the garbage can. Your flashlight will need to be powered for you to use it, so keep an eye out for batteries as you play. Alright. Better pick this up.
Yes, a bobby pin. A simple yet effective tool for all your lock-picking needs.
Alright, you've gained a new item for your action bar. This bobby pin might not look like much, but you can learn to use it to pick certain types of locks. Oh, exciting. Screwdriver. For this. This is an audio diary. You can listen to it by going to your journal and clicking the audio icon on the current chapter page. Here's a short tour of what each tab in your journal is for. Ooh, hello, Brooks Honor. Thank you for the 21 months of being a snack. Welcome to the stream. Nancy entering the rewarding field of lockpicking. Yes. Clicking here will bring you to a map showing of the places you've visited so far. Here you'll find Nancy's journal entries as well as evidence you've collected so far. Once you've finished the game, you'll be able to view all the movies you've seen. And this is where you should click if you ever need help figuring out how to play any part of the game. Feel free to click on each tab to explore. See map. It's kind of where we are as far as story. how to play the game. I think this is really cool. This is like very well done. But this is the thing we just picked up.
I am ZB Collingwood, and it is October the 5th,
October the 5th.
1936. Well, the first day of shooting what will surely be my most memorable, and certainly my greatest picture, is over. We shot the grand barge scene, and I must say, the sand, the palm trees, the water, and Lois. My dear, delicate, exquisitely beautiful Lois. Everything worked. Everything came together for a shot that was breathtaking. Even the crew was in awe, and that is always a good sign.
We just started thundering here. Perfect vibe. Oh, this is the perfect rain vibes. Let's pick a lock. Our first lock picking. Yay. You have entered lockpick mode. To unlock the door to the pawn shop, you need to make the right patterns with these colored lock tumblers. This shows you the pattern you need to make. Drop pieces down here to match the pattern on the left. Now it's your turn. Try dropping a piece. You bet I will. Boom. Great, you've completed your first pattern and added to the lockpick meter. We're that much closer to unlocking the door. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
All right.
Nice. I can open this.
Yes, here's the onk Molly wanted. That's the cat Molly wants me to catch. I'd better go after it.
Yeah, cute cat. Okay. Sablon did leave a note that we have to do a black cat poll, so let me get that going. Oh. Very insistent, you know. We have to vote for everyone. The black cat that we see right here. How do we feel? My 10 out of 10, 0 out of 10s are not as creative as Sablon's, but, you know, we're gonna work with it. There you go. If you want to vote for the cat, how do we feel? Ugh, Sabby, always being so demanding. Sabby was so organized, like, sent a whole list. Very on top of it. Shout out Sablon for getting this all organized. My 10 out of 10, 0 out of 10s are not as creative, but there you go. Let's figure out how to get this cat down. Hedge clippers. Okay, so we can use that for hedge clippers.
It looks like there are some tools behind that gate.
Zabby
Maybe
rules.
I can use them.
Yes. I'm required to say 10 out of 10 because I have 2 black cats. Like, look at this little guy. He's so cute. How can I get into this gate when it's locked? Oh my gosh, I bet we have to pick it. What kind of token does this take? Let's see if there's anything useful in here. Ooh, a coin. Alright, we knew what was gonna happen. 100% unanimous vote. 10 out of 10. Meow.
Hot jambalaya.
Hot jambalaya. Way to go, kitty. We've had some really bad 0 out of 10s today, so that was nice. Fantastic results. Good job, Struggle Bus. We knew the right answer. 100%.
Whoa, I better turn the power off before someone gets electrocuted. Namely me.
Okay, yeah, let's turn that off. Okay, because that was dangerous. Need a tool to fix this cable. Better fix the wires first. Wires and turn off the power first. Excuse me. Okay, let's see. We'll have to turn the things on. Okay. Let's lockpick this. Struggle Bus united with the Black Cat. Can't wait for Waverly now. Now we're gonna throw another color in the mix. Keep building patterns until you've filled the meter all the way. Just don't let your tumblers reach the top of the screen or you'll need to start over. You can click on any upcoming piece to swap it with your active piece. You can also right click to switch to the top piece in line. Okay. Swap that out. Great. Swap these. There we go. Swap it. There we go.
There we go.
Alright, so we have some pliers that can help us with this. And then turn the power back on. Stick the coin in.
That sure got the cat to come down. Now where'd it go?
Honestly, this game might have been before its time. I feel like it would do really well now. I want them to bring it back. Like this series was so good. It might not be everyone's cup of tea, but like I've been saying, like I'm not a hidden object fan. Like I don't like hidden object games, and I love these. They're so cute. Ugh. I'm just sad. I just wish we got the third game. R.I.P.
Upstairs if I want to catch
Dossiers.
that cat.
Pour one out. Yay! We got 6,200 points. Great. Amateur detective achieved. Now we're into rookie investigator. At least they're available on Steam. I think all the Nancy Drew games are available on Steam. I hope everyone plays these two because they're so good. Oh man. What are you doing? What is that? There are a handful that aren't on Steam?
I can't
Really?
quite
I
reach
assumed all of them would be
it.
on
Need
Steam.
something long and sticky.
The only one I know that's not on there is Ransom. But interesting, I didn't realize that, because I know that Secrets Can Kill, Stay Tuned for Danger, Ransom should probably be the only ones that are not available. Good to know. I'll have to check Steam. I don't play them on Steam, so that's why I wouldn't know. I just assumed they were all there. Pair up several objects in a row without any mismatches to earn extra chain bonus points. Remember, you can uncover several items on the screen before attempting to make matches. Those are the ones I was thinking of. Okay, so the discontinued ones are not on Steam. Yes. But yeah, I think those three specifically. But everything else that's still widely available, it should be on Steam, I think. But now I want to go check it out and make sure that I'm not just talking out of my booty. Alright, ew, looks like hello. Looks like someone's left their coffee here for a while. Trash should go in its place. Put the trash up. Secrets to Kill OG, Stay Tuned, and Ransom are the only ones not available. I know this because I played through Steam. And I'm like, those are the only three that should be not available, I feel. Because the first two, not widely supported by your OS, and then Ransom discontinued for reasons. What's this in here? I don't know. Let's see, Nancy. Looks like most of the games are on sale on Steam. Yes, Steam Summer Sale. If no one's getting their games yet, do that. Steam Summer Sale. Get the Nancy games on sale. Go do that. Please. I'm begging. Go get yourself a good deal. Alright, this cable needs to be fixed. There's this thing on the ceiling. What else we got? Tape. Always good. I would love a remaster of Stay Tuned for Danger. Me too. But also I think about, like, would I really want a remastered Rick Arlen? No. We know what they did to Daryl Gray. I fear that Rick Arlen would be a million times worse than what he currently is. So I'm like, maybe let sleeping dogs lie, I don't know. I'm missing one more thing. What is it? Let's get the gum like nice and sticky. Stick it on a... Oh, there it is. Yep. Gotcha. Let's get the key. The key for the drawer. Now we've got what in here? Pretty. I wonder what this metal thing is for. Let's see. It is for something. This fan, we're gonna turn it on. Knock that thing down. Here we go. Take a look. Unlock My Heart by Charlena Purcell. Unlock my heart. Where is it? Here. Unlock my heart. With this little key that we found to give us another key, which will give us a key to this.
Looks like
Took me a minute, but we got there. Arthur, I just found out what you did to make sure I directed this picture. Some people are not as good at lying as you are. Needless to say, I am not pleased. But if you think you've had the last word, Mr. High and Mighty, all-powerful movie producer, you are very, very wrong. I'm from Australia, don't forget, home of the deadliest creatures in the world. J. Oh,
I
threats.
guess I should answer that.
Say
What
you
you're
love
doing
me
can
again.
wait. You need to get back to the soundstage. Ms. McKenna's looking for you. Quite frantically, I might add. There's been another
Nor. He's from Australia. Bonus round! Okay, so this is how we're gonna make some more points so that we can get the secret ending. Bonus round. It's time for the bonus round. Make as many matches as you can before time runs out to help boost your detective ranking. If you match all the badges on the screen, you'll be taken to another round. Here we go. Focus. 50, 10, 50, 10. 10, 25. 25, 25. 10, 10, 25, 75, 10, 50, 25, 50, 25, 10, 75, 25, 25, 50, 50, 75, 250, 75, 250, 250, 100, ooh, 100, where's the 100, 100, 100, whoopsie doodles. Oh, I slowed down. That was on me. Got lazy. 500, 250. 100. 75, 500. 50, 75. 100, 250, 250, 50. I feel like I'm at an auction. Oh my gosh. 75. Do I hear 75? Aw, close enough. Not bad. Not good, but not bad. Right, we're walking Main Street office to little heel clacks are so satisfying. Back to stage A.
Nancy, what took you so long?
I I ran into some bad luck. What happened here?
A couple of grips were rigging lights when all of a sudden the scaffolding for the Nefertiti throne just collapsed out from under them. Nobody got hurt, but I thought it best to wrap for the night.
I see. Well, when I was in the office, I got a strange call from...
It gets so intense in the bonus round. I've got to focus. We got to get that ending. Loving this so far, but I'm going to shower right quick. BRB. Go shower. Get all nice and clean. I love the footprints moving on the map. Me too. It's so cute. Is this a theme park or a movie studio? It's a movie studio. It was originally a theme park, and they are now filming a movie here. Okay, I see. Well, when I was in the office, I got a strange call from a man with a deep voice.
I got a strange call from a man with a deep voice. And he said...
I explained the Nor meme to my 50-year-old coworker recently. How did they take it? Oh, Nor. Get back to the soundstage.
Get back to the soundstage.
That was Arthur Hitchens, my boss.
Ooh.
Our boss. The boss. The guy who's financing this shipwreck of a movie. See, he bought the old theme park this soundstage sits on, and is counting on the new improved version of Pharaoh to launch a new theme park he's going to develop. It's going to pay homage not to old Hollywood like the former park did, but to ancient Egypt.
Oh, I see. This whole set is sitting on an old theme park then. That explains the...
detective statue.
That explains the old detective statue. I tried putting a coin into the detective statue, and the first thing that happened was... the detective's eyes glowed. But then, something went wrong because a puddle of water became electrified.
This doesn't make sense
That
of how
statue
she
is
explains the
65 years
situation,
old.
but it's fine.
It was part of the theme park that was built after the set of the first Pharaoh movie was torn down and bulldozed over. Now, the park's just a bunch of dilapidated buildings. And killer statues. Why Arthur insists on keeping an office down there is beyond me.
So, regarding the latest accident, I'd really like to check out that collapsed...
He just cracked up. His kids are internet people, but they don't explain the memes. Oh, you have to explain the memes. I love explaining memes to people. Because I'll just say things and then, you know, I love explaining a meme. I'm like, okay, so first of all, this happened 10 years ago. And then this thing happened. And then I love it. So I'm glad that was well received.
I'd really like to check out that collapsed scaffolding.
That was the main reason I shut down for the night. So nobody could muck up the crime scene before you had a chance to look for clues. Just get to the bottom of these accidents. And keep looking for that cat.
I need to get up to the part of the scaffolding that isn't collapsed. Maybe I can use this dolly. I just need to get it in the right position.
I'm just waiting for him to say, oh Nor, to his kids, and then being like, Dad, how did you know this? See, that's when you've made it. Like, when you can, like, impart wisdom like that, you can just, like, pass on a meme. So good. I mean, I think I would like to take credit for my mom saying, what's the tea? What does this say? Let's see. Close down the set so Nancy can look at the accident, not like OSHA or anybody like that. Yeah, exactly. Just Nancy. This dolly's track locations are pre-programmed for the day's shooting schedule. Any deviations from this order will cause the system to reset. That seems not helpful. Okay, shot 2, shot 37, shot 12. Do you remember that video that went viral last Christmas about the little red truck hauling a Christmas tree? I explained and showed it to my stepmom. She excitedly pointed out every red truck with a Christmas tree she saw. 10 out of 10, very wholesome. Oh, I love that. I love all the red trucks with the Christmas tree. That's very cute. I learned recently that out of pocket means unavailable to older generations. Out of pocket. Like, I am out of pocket. okay, so I've heard out of pocket used in that context, like I am unavailable, like do not contact me. And that's not how I use out of pocket, but I've like noticed that there's two different meanings to out of pocket. Crazy. Because I've seen like emails of like, I will, like instead of saying like I'll be out of the office, it's like I'll be out of pocket. I'm like, what do you mean you'll be out of pocket? So very funny that we both learned that like recently. Like, what is that? Out of pocket means like out of line. Yeah, so you can do like, oh, that's so out of pocket, like so out of line, but you can also say I'm like out of pocket, like I'm not available. Which is crazy that it means both things. Because I saw it in a professional setting, I'm like, what do you mean? I only know the slang version. I only ever knew out of pocket to mean your insurance doesn't cover part of your medical. Oh, like you're paying out of pocket. Oh my gosh, it means so many things. Like, English is wild. Yes, English language is wild. Insane. It means too many like imagine like learning English right now with like all of the different meanings for out of pocket. Wild. I mean that's like any language, like just slang and colloquial things, but like oh, so many phrases for the same thing. It's crazy. Okay, let me take a look at this. Sorry, I got distracted. Okay, so first of all, we're gonna do the pyramids, and then Anubis, and then the Sphinx, and then the pyramids again. So let's do the pyramids. No, pyramids. Yeah. And then the Anubis statue.
Oops, I must have reset the system.
Oh,
I need to
good lord.
follow the pre-programmed order that Molly was referring to.
Hold on, I think it's this one first. Got two. There we go, to get that because it turns. And then we get the Sphinx over here. Gonna flip that way. Then we're gonna move it over here. Howdy, Gamer Tragic. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream.
Perfect. That's just where I need it to be.
Anyone who learns English as their non-first language is incredibly impressive to me. I know! That's insane. There's just like way too many nuances to the language.
The whole thing falls apart.
Oh. Crazy. Okay, so we're gonna put these pipes back together. Let's see. That one's like a 3-prong thing, so maybe that one. This one's missing this piece. That one goes here. There we go. Okay, that one's got 4 missing. This one looks like it goes there because it's got 2 prongs. I have an H. H-looking one? Is that this one? Maybe? That looks about right. And then this one goes there. Cool. I think that goes there. This one's got needs 2 prongs, so I think that one's that one. Then like a little L shape, something. And that one goes there.
There's that cat again.
Look how cute! At you. Here we go. Oh no.
I just can't seem to catch that cat.
Well, we found some clues.
Looks like these are part of a wardrobe item. I'd better check it out. The Ruler of the Nile is the title to this. A film in a new style, not easily dismissed. The famous Nile princess that Lois Manson played, her life was a success, her name will never fade. Oh my gosh, this bolt has been shaved off. What happened to the scaffolding was no accident. These beads may be a clue as to who tampered with this bolt. I should check out the wardrobe room.
Oh my gosh. Crazy. Someone's out to get somebody. You didn't need to reset Molly's dolly once? I definitely did. But okay, I'll take the points. I will take the points, but I definitely did reset it. Continue. Oh, we're so close to our next ranking.
So there exciting. You are. Here, kitty kitty.
Get over here. Oh, there he goes.
Shoot, there it goes again. How can I follow that cat now? These crates are too heavy to move. There's a wooden ramp here, but it's broken. Maybe I can build a new ramp.
Okay, let's build a new ramp. You know, Nancy is a problem solver. Let's just start sawing some wood.
A.H. Arthur Hitchens? Wonder why he'd need that decoder.
Alright, what else? A hammer. Okay, so we're gonna saw up some wood. Great. This came from the paint can. There is a key in here, so we're gonna just use that on this. Grab some nails and a hammer. And start making a little ramp. Nice. Then, I guess we pull this.
These levers control that crane. It looks like it can hold a lot of weight.
What? I love all the memes about English. The English language is 8 languages in a trench coat. The English language beats up other languages in back alleys to steal loose grammar from their pockets. It's true. Nancy, don't you know basic table use? That blade is way higher than it needs to be for that thickness of wood. It's dangerous. And she's just doing it. Do we ever think Nancy's trained for anything she does? She's just going on a will and a dream. Alright, 150. I think we're gonna take it easy now because we kind of killed it that first round. $50. Oh, there it is. 100, 250, 250, 75, 100, 25, 75, 50, 50, 25, 100, 250, 100, 500. Oh, like there's a 75 over here. 250. 100. 50. I swear I just saw 100. Did I just make that up? No, it's right there. 250. Oh! Damn. Fine. We are now well on our way to Gifted Gumshoe. Looking good. Nancy is the true fake it till you make it queen. She's like, rocket science?
Well,
oh, sure, I can do that.
Like the cat's here. But
Maybe.
This looks like the wardrobe room. Maybe I can find out where those
1
beads
HP
came
in a dream. That's true. Several concussions in a dream. To whom it may concern, this is the first movie I've ever worked on where I actually dread going to work. Every day something terrible happens and there are black cats everywhere. It's obvious to me that this set is cursed. This film should be shut down before someone gets hurt. Tatiana. P.S. I quit. Damn, Tatiana. You really had her last straw. Oh my gosh.
Looks like the costumes are strewn everywhere. Maybe I'll put them away.
Make sure
I
to
am the
put
new production assistant after all.
Make sure to put all costumes away. Your mother doesn't work here, Molly. Oh, Molly. Let's see.
For reference only. Ah, okay. Here's how I can figure out which costumes belong in which lockers.
These costumes will be used in the theme park and must be in perfect condition. Okay, so we've got, let's find everything first and then sort it. Got a broom. These are all too high for her to reach. Need to find something to get it down. Ooh. Okay, the black cat being here is not the problem with the set. Everything else, sure, but not the cat. Why are we blaming the cat? The cat did nothing wrong. Brooks has the looks, but none of Nefertiti's know-how. Not only was Nefertiti known for her great beauty, but she helped instigate major social change in ancient Egypt during her lifetime, and it's quite possible that she enjoyed political and religious power, rivaling that of even her pharaoh husband, Akhenaten. This woman, it was no ditz. On the other hand of the other end of the spectrum is the woman playing Nefertiti in the new remake of Pharaoh. Sure, she's as gorgeous as Nefertiti was, but between you and me, dear reader, she's not exactly known for being politically savvy, if you catch my drift. I don't know if I buy the idea of Eda Brooks, of all people, playing one of the most powerful and intelligent women in all of history. I guess we'll be the judges in a few short months, won't we? As long as those accidents don't shut the movie's entire production. But that's gossip for another column. Well, yikes. Let's see. Got 4 more things. This nameplate is unreadable. MT, Nick's locker. We're missing 1 more piece. Right there. Okay, so what we're gonna do is whip these down first. Wappa. Okay. Got that. And so now we have to find the right places. So this one needs a tiara on it for sure. And it matches that one, so I'm assuming goes here. This one goes with that one. This one matches that guy. Now we just gotta match up all the other pieces of the costumes. That goes there. And then we sweep. Nancy doing everyone else's job. I mean, she isn't the production assistant, but like, this was not her assignment.
The beads I found on the broken scaffolding match the ones on this Nefertiti costume.
I definitely want to go to my friend's birthday dinner. I just don't want to get ready for my friend's birthday dinner. That is such a mood. I'm gonna go think about what I look like for 45 minutes, I guess. That's so relatable. Getting ready is so annoying. It really is. You know what? The struggle bus is coming with me to get ready. Yay! Let's go! I'm excited. Little adventure. Okay, so this got scratched up by that
This
for
screwdriver
sure.
was used to scratch out that nameplate. Looks like someone was upset.
Nice. Eda.
Now let's clean up this mess.
Yay!
Huh?
Who are you?
Oh my gosh, you're Eda Brooks. Hi, I'm Nancy Drew, the new production assistant.
Ugh, I was hoping you were the new wardrobe person. Ever since Tatiana quit, this room's been a disaster. I've lost 2 pairs of Italian shoes in here.
I saw Tatiana's note.
Sorry, I'm getting this poll going for you guys. Hold up. There we go. All right. Eda, how do we feel? Poll has started. There you go. About the accident.
She was really scared of the accidents.
All these people quitting, they're such wusses. So what if the set is cursed, nobody's died or even gotten hurt? What the heck is their problem?
By any chance, is your costume missing a bead?
Yes. Nobody can find the glue gun, so now wherever I go, I leave a trail of beads.
Do you get upset when you read those tabloid articles by Lydia Lynn?
Upset? Did they spell my name wrong? No, they spelled it right. Why would I get upset? It's free publicity. Actually, there's 2 stories in there about me. Well, technically, the second one's about Lois Manson, but it's kind of about me, seeing as how I'm playing the part she played in the first Pharaoh movie before she bit it. Or should I say, before the snake bit her.
Gotcha.
How did the nameplate on your locker?
All right, 57% of you said 10 out of 10 for Ida Brooks. She's a star.
Hot jambalaya.
Hot jambalaya. Amazing, Ida. They love you. You're a star.
How did it get all scratched up?
I don't know. It happened a couple of days ago. Apparently somebody doesn't like me. Although I have no idea why. I mean, as far as stars go, I'm nice as can be. So just buzz off, Mr. Name Scratcher Outer, whoever you are.
Were you on the set? Were you on the set when the scaffolding collapsed?
No. Just so happens I got a call from my agent saying to meet him in the Casbah. That's the lounge near the hotel we're all staying at. So I went over there, and the next thing I knew, the crew came in saying there'd been another accident, and we were done for the night. Hey, you should head over to the Casbah and meet the people you'll be working with. George is there, George Jackson. He's the director. Me, I think I'll go lie down. Being nice all the time is exhausting.
Yay. All right. Making a little bit of progress.
I think I'll take Ida's advice and check out the Casbah.
Casbah.
Hey there! Are you the new production assistant?
Me? Oh, yeah.
I could really use some help here behind the bar.
Why?
What do
I'm
you
the
say
production
to taking care of a few of
assistant.
these smoothie orders?
Well, sure. Why not? This should be the perfect opportunity to hear some local gossip.
Not the local gossip. Time to make some delicious smoothies while you listen to some juicy gossip. Here are the smoothie orders you need to fill. You can make them in any order you want. Let's make this hard-boiled detective smoothie. It calls for 2 eggs and 2 orange slices. Your ingredient bins are up here. First click here to select the eggs. Now click twice above the glass to drop 2 eggs in. Now the orange slices. That's all there is to it. This time you'll see the glasses moving to the left on the conveyor belt. Try to fill the meter on the left side of the screen before you run out of empty glasses. Now it's time to start the game. Thank goodness.
Have they put dog biscuits on the menu yet?
They say the first Pharaoh director was so obsessed with ancient Egypt that he'd sleep on the set instead of going home.
Maybe he slept on the set because his wife kicked him out of the house.
He was
Ooh.
happily married. That's what drove Lois Manson bonkers.
I've been stuck in this Anubis head ever since Tatiana quit. It's no fun getting all your nutrition through a straw, let me tell ya.
Ever get cold all of a sudden when you're on the set? You know, for no good reason?
Yeah, you too?
All the time. I don't think the set is cursed. I think it's haunted.
Did you know that Lois Manson's body was buried along with the original Pharaoh set?
Baloney. She's buried in Westwood. I've seen her grave.
They buried an empty casket.
Whoa.
One of the grips told me the reason they've been
What do you mean?
Our fearless director over there sure looks happy.
It's the rattlesnake he's drinking. Can't get enough of them.
What's in those things anyway?
Blueberries, orange slices, and peanut butter. Always served with a snake rattle swizzle stick. You ever want to have a nice long chat with George Jackson? Just put a rattlesnake down in front of him and it'll open right up.
That's a good tip. I need to meet George Jackson. 1 rattlesnake smoothie for George. Coming right up.
Ah, there we go. My favorite thirst quencher. You must be the new production assistant, Nancy
That's me.
Drew. I'm George Jackson, director of films, lover of rattlesnakes.
I hear Arthur Hitchens is...
Okay, there we go. George Jackson poll is up. You want to vote? Vote now.
I hear Arthur Hitchens is really making you angry these days.
That's not true. I swear, if the members of this crew
Nor.
were half as good at working as they
Man
are at
gives the
spreading
ick.
rumors, we would have wrapped this picture 2 weeks ago. I don't know who told you that, but Arthur Hitchens and I get along just fine.
Will your version of Pharaoh be similar to the original Pharaoh movie?
My film would be nothing like the cheesy, overwrought monstrosity classic studio spewed out 75 years ago. My Pharaoh
Did
would
you
be
just fart on George
spectacular
Jackson?
in every sense of the word. I do intend to shoot the climactic
audacity.
death scene in exactly the same way, shot for shot, as the original director. You know, as a kind of
Yes, I
intellectual
did.
exercise. But even then, I guarantee you there will be no mistaking my work for his.
Okay, well, I'm not gonna be shocked
I
about
hear
these poll
Ida.
results now. I'm was not aware that this is how we were feeling about George Jackson, but 88% of you, that's a very high majority. 0 out of 10 for George Jackson. Get that rattlesnake away from me.
Oh, I don't think I have the strength.
Oh, sorry, George. They don't love you. And the crowd goes mild. Okay. Ida. Ida is...
I hear Ida can be hard to work with.
Let's not pretend he doesn't deserve it. The
Has been a
fart,
challenge,
you know,
but
there.
fortunately, I love
88% of you.
challenges. Thus, I love Ida.
Maybe he did
Every
deserve the fart.
self-centered, scatterbrained, ophidiophobic square inch of her.
Ophidiophobic?
She's afraid of snakes. Something she conveniently failed to mention until after she'd signed a contract. See, the climax of the film happens when her character, Nefertiti, tries to murder someone using a poisonous snake. Which means to shoot that scene, Ida has to be ready, willing, and able to hold a live snake. Non-poisonous, of course.
What if she won't do it?
Oh,
I
she'll
wouldn't.
do it. Like it or not, Ida is going to do that final scene just like it was done in the original.
My God.
Why do you think this production of Pharaoh is...
No, Nancy, why are we not following up on that? Why is he so insistent?
Why is this production having so many accidents?
Molly McKenna, the mad course cutter. It's her fault. Anytime you have a producer whose first concern is money and last concern is safety, what do you get? Accidents.
So you don't believe... You don't believe in any curse?
All I know is... Sometimes it seems like that lady is deliberately trying to sabotage her own shoot.
I'll let you get back to your rattlesnake.
For that, I thank you.
Ew, he
I'd
winked
sure
at
like
us.
to get Arthur's take on all this. Maybe I'll head over to his office.
Arthur!
Nina, stop kissing strange boys in the dairy fridge. We're going home.
Take me home. Country roads. Alright, we're leaving the Casbah.
Looks like Arthur isn't here, which means it's a good time to snoop for that decoder.
Right, snooping for a decoder. A screwdriver. Can't pick this type of lock. Some of the chalk is making a mess. And we're not gonna question why the chalk is there. Interesting box. And something in the headband. That goes, oh, that goes to that. Okay. Gotcha, gotcha. What's in here? A bag. Open it. Okay. Bristles are very fine. So for the chalk. Okay. Take a look at this. A button code.
Now I can see which buttons have fingerprints on them. I just need to figure out which buttons... All right, got it open.
Nice. Take a look. To whom it may concern, take a good look at the poster for what's sure to be regarded as my masterpiece, then use this to follow my trail. The truth awaits, ZB Collingwood. The location of the decoder can be found within Poe's Telltale Heart. Okay, well, here's the book. I then took up 3 planks from the flooring of the chamber and deposited all between the scantlings. I then replaced the board so cleverly, so cunningly, that no human eye, not even his, could have detected anything wrong. There was nothing to wash out, no stain of any kind, no blood, spot, whatever. Okay, let's pry this up.
This must be the decoder that was missing from that crate on the set.
Hey.
I bet each hieroglyph in the note represents one letter of the alphabet. I just need to match letters with hieroglyphs.
Okay, The Ruler of the Nile is the title to this. A film in a new style not easily dismissed. Should be Pharaoh. So this one is P. Then H. A. R. So this would be an O. Oh, Pharaoh. Yoink. Nancy just took this. It's mine now. The famous Nile princess that Lois Manson played, her life was a success. Her name will never fade. This should be Nefertiti. So let's see. N. E. F. T. I. It's Nefertiti. To interpret the stone, it will need to be shown who sat on a throne in a movie well known. This is Lois. Lois. Okay.
Hey, there's a voicemail. Maybe I should check up on who's been calling Arthur.
Maybe we should. Let's see.
Hi, Arthur. It's me. I was just wondering if you needed to talk. You know
With the tea. Uh-oh, here we go.
I take it you're Arthur Hitchens?
That I am, Nancy. No need to apologize for breaking into my office. It's exactly what I was hoping you'd do. It proves that you are indeed up to the task at hand, which, unbeknownst to Ms. McKenna, is the real reason I suggested she hire you. Here, I'd like you to have this.
There's an Arthur Hitchens poll if you'd like to vote on this man's.
Lock-picking kit. Take it.
Great, I bet this'll come in handy. I hear you intend to build... I hear you intend to build another theme park right here.
That's correct. The fact that a promising starlet died while shooting a movie here, the fact that the set was buried immediately after the film wrapped, the fact that a new version of the very same movie is being filmed in the very same place. Combine these elements with state-of-the-art attractions, and I believe the public will flock to Pharaohland by the thousands.
I'd go to
When you said
Pharaohland.
the real reason I
Not
was
gonna lie.
hired...
Sounds like a good time. Sus. I love when people break into my office. It's great. Oh no, it's a 50-50 split on Arthur Hitchens. Okay, so I have to break the tie. So 50% of you said 10 out of 10, the boss, and 50% of you said 0 out of 10, sus. I'm gonna go sus. I don't know. I'm gonna give him a 0 out of 10, sus.
Oh, I don't think I have the strength.
Sorry, Arthur, but the tie had to be broken and choices were made. Ooh.
It wasn't to investigate all the accidents, was it?
Few people know this, but the version of Pharaoh that was shown in theaters back in 1937 was not the version the director shot. Much of his footage, the scene in which poor Lois Manson met her demise in particular, was somehow lost. Were it to be found, it would be incredibly valuable publicity for my version of the movie.
And you'd like me to try to find it?
Correct. I have reason to believe that the director hid the missing footage somewhere on the set of the original movie just before the studio bulldozed over it. If that footage really is down there, Nancy, I want it.
That director, was his name by any chance?
Z.B. Collingwood?
Was his name Z.B. Collingwood?
Yes, that is correct. I think whoever's been causing these accidents is trying to shut down my production so they can look for Collingwood's lost footage. Nancy, I think you have what it takes to find this lost footage. I suggest you head over to the Hotel Maltese, I'm keeping the cast and crew there with strict orders not to talk to the media. I suggest you start your investigation in Ms. McKenna's room.
Your producer, Molly? She's a suspect?
Everyone's a suspect,
Make
Nancy.
no mistake, Ms. Drew. Everyone is a suspect.
You should know that. Girl. Alright, bonus round. Whew. Alright. 10, 10, 10, 100. Okay. And 100. 75. 50, 100. 25. 25, 75. Oh, 75. 50, 250. 100, 75, 25, 100, 50. Nope. 25, 500. Okay, 250. 500. Let me get that 500. Where is it? 75, 250. Ooh. 1,000. 100, 50. 500. 250. Oh, wait, there's 1,000. Found it. Everyone's a suspect, even the black cat. Suspect of being perfect. True. Usually Nancy gets to say the everyone's a suspect line snatched away from her. What is she doing? Alright, so we have gotten Gifted Gumshoe. We're on to Super Sleuth. Look at us go. We're getting that ending. I'm not worried about it. Look at us go. Alright, so we are moving from... Oh, to the lobby. Lobby. Okay. We've got to find Molly's room. Let's see if we can find anything in the cushions. We have a key card. Star secrets. How celebrities hide in plain sight. To be constantly swarmed by crowds of people and surrounded by blinding flashbulbs is enough to send even the most attention-hungry celebs into hiding for a time. Here's how some of the Hollywood's elite take cover in their own backyard. Star incognito, wearing sunglasses, wigs, sometimes even a prosthetic nose is what it takes. Where no one knows your name. Using a relative's name or a completely fake name. I've even heard of one young star, but I won't say who, that creates a new alias for any place he has to register by scrambling the letters of his own name just for fun. Twin spin, using a lookalike to fool the fans is not unheard of and can be quite effective. So just remember that girl who looks almost like Eda Brooks might just be her or her stunt double. Happy hunting, autograph hounds. Okay, so finding a disguise and changing our name. Can't pick that lock. Poster for Pharaoh.
It looks like there are hieroglyphs all along the edges of this old movie poster. Let's see if I can decipher them.
Okay, that is F I N D T H E N where are ya? A J A H A J E.
What in the world does Neja Haje mean?
What in the world? Let's see if we can find Molly's room. There's so many flies in my kitchen, I don't know why. Same, I've got flies everywhere. It's just like this heat, and they keep flying in. I don't know, I've had like 2 now. Running around. Molly McKenna. Kelly M. Conman, maybe? Mix up the letters.
Aha!
This heat wave has been brutal. It's been rough. Just that time of year where the flies come in and it's hot and everyone's sweaty.
But there's no key for room 614 here. It's a good thing I have that lock-picking kit.
Okay. Poor fish can't see a thing. Aw, missing an eye. Stick that in the candy bin. In an effort to conserve water, the lobby fountain will be timed with the clock on the opposite wall to run only between the hours of 12 and 8. 12 and 8. Empty and dry. What a beautiful cane. Aw, poor plant, you look thirsty. Need a key card for that. And then the clock. Okay, so let's use this for the clock. Get some water for that poor plant. My goodness, it's practically dead. And we have an eyeball for this. And then, see, you got a key for that. Access, okay. And key card here.
I can't walk past that security camera. They'll recognize me.
Okay. So this with the hat would definitely be a good disguise, and then we can now walk in front of the camera. I don't do summer. Me either. Can't do it. Not for me. Okay, let's pick this lock. It's been a minute since we've picked a lock. Nice. Exciting, exciting. Alright, if you've covered the bottom row with the wrong tumblers, don't fear, you can still build the correct pattern on top of other tumblers that aren't actually part of your structure. Great. Good to know. Oh. Swap that. Ooh. Oh shoot. That was on me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's not what I meant. I clicked too fast. I was getting trigger happy. There it goes.
There we go.
We have Sleuthy Summer, so we don't have to leave the house. Amen. I do not want to be outside right now. That sounds terrible. I can't just rip this open. No steam at all. Tweezers, fine motor skills required. I can take some fresh batteries out of here. All right, let's take some out. Put it in our flashlight. Just kidding, we're gonna use it for something else. What else we got? TV. Password protected. Remote batteries. That makes more sense. Check the TV. List of different... list of shows at different times. Great. And water into the iron. Get the steam going. Steam on the letter. Open and no one's the wiser. Nancy's so sneaky. Miss McKenna, although we appreciate your repeated business in helping you restore your computer access, if you want to avoid locking yourself out of your laptop again, we suggest you write down your password in a safe place. You may even want to break up the password into 2 parts and keep them in separate locations so that if someone accidentally finds one part, your security won't be compromised. She's really bothering them that whole time. Like, please, what's my password again? This isn't just a pen. Ooh. Alright, let's get some tweezers, get that out. Drawing a blank, Molly? Don't stress. Splash some hot water on your face to help you remember. Hot water. So clog up the bathroom, which will then give us Rolo. And then... They said, Girly Pop, have you ever heard of a pen and paper? Like, can you please write this down somewhere? How annoying must she be to customer service for them to be like, just please write down your password. Like, we love your business, but please, I'm begging you. Did you forget again? Don't kick yourself. Just remember your favorite 10 p.m. show on Channel 6. Alright, Dex. Dex at 10. Rolodex. Her password is Rolodex.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
Molly is researching the lost film footage.
Hey, the Pharaoh files.
Hello, Nancy. Are you making progress?
I hope so, Arthur.
You may be right about Molly McKenna. I checked out her laptop, and the last website Molly visited was...
the Pharaoh Files.
The website she visited was Pharaoh Files. She definitely knows about the lost footage.
The Pharaoh Files. Nothing but a gossip board for misguided conspiracy theorists. But yes, that proves Molly is aware of the existence of the footage. And because she has more access to the set than anyone, causing accidents would be child's play for her. She seems to spend an inordinate amount of time in the prop room on the upper level of the soundstage. Perhaps it's time someone found out why she always keeps it locked.
One other thing. In his letter, why did George...
Accuse you of lying?
Accuse you of lying.
I've invested every cent I have in this project. I'm doing everything I can to avoid bankruptcy. So I was forced to pull a few strings to get George to direct this film for as little pay as possible. The prop room awaits, Ms. Drew.
Alright, let's go! Prop room, prop room. I'm stoked. I actually really do like the prop room in this game, it's so cool.
Yikes! What's all this
Prop rooms
glass
can
doing
be
here? I should probably
fun
pick it up
places
before going
to
to the
play.
prop room.
Lots of things to mess with. I'm so excited to go into the prop room. Okay, we've got this that needs to get cleaned up. Need a key for that. What happened here? The fire axe is missing! Oh no. Got glow-in-the-dark paint. Maybe if I flip the lights off, we'll see what's going on. Key in tut base. Key in tut base. Gotta tap it open. Alright, we got a key. And I got a broom, and also sneaky sneaky, an audio diary. Hee. See what we got.
CBC here. It's November the 18th, 1936. The day we officially fell exactly 2
Sneaky
weeks
little
behind
audio diary.
schedule and became $10,792 over budget. The studio is extremely concerned, of course, but the fault is theirs for saddling me with such an inept crew. Granted, getting the performance I want from Lois often requires several takes, but the camera operator is particularly impatient and unhelpful. No fellow artist, that one.
I wish they had kept those in the second game. I like listening to these. I don't know. It's very interesting. Adds to the story. Alright, there we go. Cleaned up the glass. Let's move this way.
Uh-oh. Looks like someone beat me to the punch when it comes to investigating this prop room.
Correct.
Hey, what's this on the floor?
Oh, and? Just as I thought, the data chip is still intact. I'd better hold on to this. Okay, let's head on in. Time to go to the
Whoever
prop
broke
room.
in sure trashed the place. I guess I'll clean and look for evidence.
Okay, where the snake props go. His mouth is not budging. Staff prop. Bird box? Mummy just laying around. Let's put the mummy away. That's creepy. Okay. Better pay attention to this mark. Turn. That back. Snake. Better check that it's not real before we do anything with it. Okay, Onk. And another one. Staff prop. Another one of these. Pick up these peanuts with that. Put those away. We poke this snake, make sure it's fake. Great. And something in here beside the snakes. Scepter. There's something in here and it's not mummy parts. Let's find out what it is. Packing manifest. Oh, found a crowbar. That's helpful. And we'll put that on the manifest. Flash boom. Someone forged a packing manifest. But why?
There, all clean. Hannah would be proud.
This will provide great leverage. Okay, open this up. Oh no.
Nancy?
Molly?
What are you doing in here?
My job?
And what did you do to the door?
It wasn't me. It was like that when I got here. Somebody must have broken in earlier tonight.
Why would somebody break in? There's nothing valuable in here.
If there's nothing valuable in here, why was the room locked?
Because film crews have notoriously sticky fingers, that's why. Besides, I store flash boom in here. That's a pyrotech we use for special effects.
I saw a crate of flash boom.
They have Nancy as the janitor out here. I mean, she's a PA. She's just being a very, very helpful PA. You know, I don't think many would just, like, take it upon themselves to clean that thoroughly. But, you know, good for Nancy. Going above and beyond.
It was completely empty.
That's not good. That stuff can also be used as an explosive.
Who knew it was in here?
Well, let's see. Everyone.
I checked out the scaffolding. I found...
Well, I need to take some lessons in ordnance handling to learn how to properly label it. Or we could just dust for fingerprints to prove who stole it. I mean, that's also a good idea. We just dust for fingerprints first before we jump to conclusions. The bolt that was shaved off.
I found a bolt that was shaved off and a bead from Ida's costume.
Shaved off? If the scaffolding collapsed because someone tampered with the bolts, that means these accidents aren't accidents at all. But Ida can't be causing them. She has the mental capacity of a grapefruit.
Whoever broke in wrecked the security camera too, or tried to. The chip that was inside the camera
is still intact.
The chip was still intact. Is the editing room here equipped to play back video that was recorded digitally?
Of course.
Duh.
I need to see what's on that chip.
Nancy.
It could give us a look at our burglar.
The editing room's all yours. Just be sure to check out Ida's locker when you're done. She might be a better actress than I thought.
Yay! Another bonus round. Gotta get all the points we can. Special ending. Has to happen. And 25. Alright. Whoops, noodles. Go. 100, 100. No. 250, 50, 50, 100, 250. Okay. Gosh, 20 29 seconds. Got this, got this. $50, $75. $50, $250, $75. Ooh, 11 seconds. Ah! 100. Ooh, 500, 500. 100. Oh! Pulling out Old Faithful. I've worn this dress half a decade and it never lets me down. Yes! Glad. Old Faithful. The closet Old Faithful is always so good. You gotta go out. No, the editing room only has scissors and paste, Nancy. Gotta do copy and paste the old-fashioned way. That's it. I've never gone this hard on the Lights memory game and I am loving it. We have 1,000 medallions. I've never seen Nina get that far before. I'm like, we've been getting the 1,000 ones, but it like takes me so, like, you have to focus in order to get to the ones that have 1,000. Insane. I'm stressed, but it's okay. What could this be? Let's see.
A digital decryptor.
Oh, I hate
I
this,
can
but
use
it's okay.
this to hack into the chip from the security camera.
This is a digital decryptor. It can be used to view information stored on electronic devices. Try it on the security camera data chip. Let's see. Check it out. Time to get hacking. You have entered data hacking mode. Let's see if we can hack into the security chip to view the last video it took before it was destroyed. Your goal is to use these little blocks to build one big solid block of data with no holes or gaps. Your active piece is at the top. Try moving it over an empty area and dropping it in place. Boom. Great, you've added the block of data by filling in the gap. You'll need to continue dropping pieces so that they fit together snugly. Sometimes pieces will fit together if you rotate them. To rotate, just right-click on the mouse. Try rotating the next piece and then drop it into the plate area. During the game, the data will keep moving to the left into the digital decryptor. If the machine reads a gap in the data, you will get a red X. If you get too many X's, you'll need to start over. But if the machine reads complete data with no holes, you'll add to the meter near the bottom of the screen. Once you fill the meter, you beat the level. Oh, goodness. Yay, exciting. Ready to start? One last tip, start dropping pieces on the left side of the screen because that area moves into the digital decryptor first. We got it. I believe in us. Oh man. Oop, there it goes. Nice. This is just, it's not hard, it's just stressful. Like, I'm scared. For no actually good reason. Come on, come on, come on. Boom. Yes. Okay, move over, move over. Uh-huh. There you go. Okay, we're getting somewhere.
There we go. Now I can see what the security camera captured. That's the same cloak I saw in the wardrobe room.
Well, unfortunate. Hey. Still working towards that super sleuth. Like, come on. Just give it to us at this point. I'm ready. Special ending.
Security stepped up. No kidding.
It looks like I'm not the only one who wasn't impressed with the Pharaoh casting choice of Ida Brooks as Nefertiti. As much as I suspect it won't work, I'm at least willing to wait it out and watch the movie before I pass my final judgment. Apparently, someone else doesn't have that kind of patience. Ida Brooks' agent told us that Ida's on-set locker was vandalized by an unknown person. This event has prompted Ida's agent and the studio to beef up security on the set. No mention of the rumored accidents was made, but I'll keep my ears open. Well, that is some beefed up security. I've ever seen it, so. I think there's lasers, but I can't see them. So some lasers here. Open this. Okay, get this mirror off with that screwdriver. Mirror. Somehow gotta use that. Cloud of dust. Let's see if we can do that. Divert the lasers. And then what? A note. Dear Ida, if you forget the passcode again, the dark ones will help you remember. Have a great day. Love, Ida. That's some self-confidence, and I love that. I wish everyone loved themselves as much as Ida loves Ida. I can unscrew this dead bulb. Great. Unscrew. Oopsie. Oh, unscrew everything. Lost my streak. There we go. So let's see. Y2, G4, R3, B1, Y2, R3, B4.
There we go. Now I should be able to open this locker.
Hey! Yeah. Dear Incarnadine, you're doing great. I'm so proud of you for cooking today. Twice! Have a great day. Love, Incarnadine.
I can check out what's
I
in the
love that.
locker.
Everyone should be writing letters like that to themselves.
Whoa, what's all this? I'll need to move some of her stuff so I can inspect everything.
Alright, let's move some things out of the way. Be gentle with the flower. The lipstick. Pearls. Who was Lois Manson? Lois Leigh Manson began captivating audiences at the early age of 4 by participating in local Trenton theater productions. By the age of 16, Manson had relocated to Hollywood. She was discovered by talented director Z.B. Collingwood in 1935 and promptly cast as Nefertiti in the classic Pharaoh, her first and final film role. Manson perished after being bitten by a snake on set. Much controversy still surrounds her death, and many think that she may have been murdered. Some even accuse Z.B. Collingwood. Manson's mysterious death and subsequent popularity of Pharaoh catapulted her to posthumous superstar status, making her one of the most notable names in Hollywood to this day.
Agapanthus africanus, or the lily of the Nile, is a beautiful plant with blue-violet flowers. Plant in full sun for the prettiest blooms.
Miss Lois Leigh Manson, beloved daughter and dear friend, passed on January 4th, 1937. Private funeral to be held.
Ida sure is trying to get into the part.
Move this.
The huge jewel of Karnak emerald was lost during the shooting of the original Pharaoh film. Could the director's clues be leading me to it? More importantly, could Ida be after it? Wow! An autographed picture of Lois Manson.
I cooked truffle bolognese and chicken tikka masala this week, but made so much of it, I only needed to cook twice. Perfect. I love having like that much food just prepped and ready to go. Sounds amazing too. Girl,
A snake just slid over my foot! Oh my gosh! Somebody catch it, please! I hate snakes! I hate snakes!
I love being ready 10 minutes
Ida,
before I have
it's
to
okay.
leave.
I'll catch
and have
it.
time to
I
see
promise.
it.
Just
to like
calm
soak
down.
it in.
catch
Just
it and put
relax.
it back in the reptile room. It must
Danger
have escaped
noodle.
or something.
The danger noodle jumped out of that
I
locker.
will, I promise. Just calm down.
Girl, chill.
What's the reptile room?
It's where they keep all the icky creatures they're using for the shoot. Snakes, lizards, frogs, turtles. Why's my locker open?
Look, I'm gonna level with you. I'm not really a production assistant.
I like that Nancy's like, what's a reptile room? I don't know, Nancy. Maybe a room where they keep the reptiles. Let's put 2 brain cells together. Rub them, get some friction going.
I'm a private detective.
A private detective? Really? Wait a minute. You opened my locker?
Yeah, and I hate to tell you this, but...
Coming right up. Just those 2 brain cells right there. I'm glad there's a reptile room at least and not just keeping them in the prop room also. Oh my gosh, I'm glad that's not the case.
That snake came from your locker.
Someone put a snake in my locker? Was it poisonous?
I couldn't really tell, but probably not. Do you have any idea who might have put it there?
No. I mean, yes. Whoever's been watching me, that's who it was.
Oh.
Wherever I go, on the set, in the hotel, I get the creepiest feeling that someone's staring at me. I mean, of course people stare at me because I'm young and beautiful and all that, but this feels more like someone's spying on me.
I saw this book in your locker.
No, I'm not a crocodile hunter. I'm an actor. I'm not dealing with that snake any more than the contract mandates. Mm-hmm. About Jewel of Karnak.
It's about the Jewel of Karnak.
Someone else can move that thing back to its
legend
room.
has it that
Put that thing
Nefertiti
back where
was
it
the
came from,
original
or so
owner
help
of this
me.
ginormous emerald that became known as the Jewel of Karnak. Apparently Lois Manson heard that and refused to star in Pharaoh unless the real Jewel of Karnak was used as a prop. And people say I'm a diva. Anyway, during the shoot, the jewel suddenly went missing. Everyone suspected Lois had taken it, which she of course denied. But a couple of days later, that thing with the snake happened and she died. So the movie wrapped, they buried the set, and the Jewel of Karnak was never, ever found. Cool story, huh? Ooh, I gotta go. I'm supposed to meet Molly and Arthur at the Casbah. Find that snake. You promised.
Alright. Let's go find the snake. Snake was just minding its own business, but fine.
Oh no! Someone let all the reptiles out of their cages.
Oh no!
I guess someone needs to put them back.
That someone doesn't have to be you, Nancy, but alright. Alright, snatched. Get all of them back in their cages. Ooh, a quick one. Slithering around like that. Ooh, I see you. Okay, catch the reptiles. Done. So now, take a look around.
Neja Haje. It must be the snake on the poster I need to decode.
Gotcha. Alright. Roaches. There's some roaches in here. Don't they look great?
I don't think they feed the snakes tuna. Could this be for that cat?
Someone whose job it is can do it. Let's go find them. You know, there's a trained reptile person on the crew that's not us, you know? That would be great. Like, anybody else want to do this?
Okay, who's the only person I know who drinks these things?
Swizzle stick. And one more thing. Scorpions. No, what am I missing? Ooh, that. This light has been out since Wednesday. Fix it. Any questions? I'll be on stage A. Oh man. I feel like we just did one of these. I know acting careers can be cutthroat, but putting a live cobra in someone's locker is royal court levels of sabotage. It cannot be that serious. It really can't. Like, why are we putting snakes in people's lockers? 10. Alright. 50, 25. 100. And 25. Great. 25, 75. And 50. 50. 5. 10. 100. Great stuff. 250, 250, 25, 75, 100, 500. Oh, I swear I just saw it. $25, 50, 50. Do I hear 50? 100. 75. 100, 250, 100, 500. 250, 250. 50, 75. 75, 100. 500. 75. 100. Oh man, I'm going slow. Oh well. We've gotten a ton of points. I think we'll be fine. We got a 5,000 bonus for wrangling the snakes, so look at that. We're close. Ultimate private eye in our future. Excuse me. I feel like I'm losing my voice. Alright, back to the hotel lobby. Let's take a look. We gotta decode the snake. The snake. Okay. D. E. C. D. F. And A.
This doesn't make any sense. Wait, musical notes maybe?
No, it says dectifa. What do you mean? It makes sense to me, Nancy. I just realized that since I actually played Resorting to Danger myself this year, I can watch it and I don't have to go back through the statue maze to get the bonus ending. Amazing. It's gonna be so, I'm so excited to play that one.
Right? You look like you're on a mission.
Sushi and face masks. I'm ready.
Someone put a snake in Ida's locker.
Someone put a live snake in Ida's locker? She must have had a fit.
You seem very happy about that.
When I was in the reptile room, I found this swizzle stick.
Wait a minute.
In my
if you
boot.
think I
A
put that snake in
my
Ida's
boot.
locker, you're dead wrong. Although I applaud whoever did. Exposing her to snakes might help her get over that silly phobia
It's
she
not
has.
silly.
But you're
Snakes
pretty much
are
the only
spooky.
person around here who drinks rattlesnakes, aren't you?
Yes, but I promise you I have not been in the reptile room in days.
What about the actress from the original Pharaoh movie, Lois Manson? How did she end up with a poisonous snake on the set?
That is a question
Don't
no
put a live
one to
snake in her
this
locker.
day
I
has
never
been
said it
able
was
to
a
answer.
live snake.
Some people say the snake wrangler accidentally gave Lois a
Great
real
call.
asp instead of a non-poisonous black snake. Others say someone knowingly switched the snakes at the last minute. And some say Lois herself switched the snakes because her unrequited love for the film's director had driven her mad. Or maybe she was simply a marked woman. Literally.
What do you mean?
I read somewhere that she had a strange birthmark on her arm. One that resembled the Egyptian hieroglyph that meant cursed.
Okay.
Probably just a Hollywood myth. But even a myth usually has some element of truth in it.
The prop room that Molly McKenna keeps locked
Was broken into.
Was broken into tonight.
Don't
do you
tell me you found a
mean?
rattlesnake swizzle stick in there too.
No, but I do know the thief was wearing a hooded cloak.
Sorry, my hooded cloak is at the cleaners. But I suppose you want to test my hands for traces of flesh
He's
boom
so
anyway,
smug.
right? Detective Drew?
How did you know I'm a detective?
I heard someone talking over at the Casbah.
How did you know? How did you know the thief stole the flash boom?
I just
didn't say
assumed that.
that.
I mean, it's the only thing in there worth stealing, right? Hey, speaking of the Casbah, that's where I'm headed. Join me?
No thanks.
I would
Suit
rather
yourself.
do anything else.
That was weird. I should check out George's room. I'll need the security code to the penthouse, though.
Okay. Let's go up to his room. To further increase the security of our patrons, we have installed tamper alarms on all security cameras within the hotel. Anyone attempting to breach the casing of a camera or tamper with its cables will set off an internal alarm and trigger a call to the police. A central service panel has been installed in the main lobby to access the controls for this alarm. Please remind technicians to turn off the alarm at the service panel before doing any maintenance work on the cameras. Thank you. No thanks, I don't hang out with dirty liar pants on fire.
You have
Not for me.
new messages. To listen to your messages, please enter your 5-digit employee access
Heading to
code.
dinner now. I probably won't make it back by the end of the stream, but I'll be lurking. Thank you for the lurk. Go have a great dinner. Hope you get some good food. Have a good time. I need an employee number. An employee number. Okay, we'll find one.
Ooh, I know. I can decrypt the camera's data chip to see George entering his code. I just need to turn off the camera first.
Something in the fountain. You turn off the fountain. Okay, so what we're gonna do is move the time. The fountain turns off. Let's look in here. Okay, got that for the phone.
Hi, this is Jake from J&S Security Systems. So we got your cameras all serviced, but my technician told me that he misplaced that key you gave him to open the access panel in the lobby. Yeah, I'm real sorry about that. He said he asked the cleaning crew that was in the lobby with him that night, but none of them seemed to remember seeing anything lying around. I hope that's not going to cause you guys too much trouble. We'll keep our eye out and let you know if anything turns up on our end. Thanks.
Maybe the key that opens the service panel is still around here somewhere.
Maybe, Nance. Right, a metal N, which goes to that. And a button. Service panel. Okay, camera. Get the chip from that. Oops. Chip first, and then put it in here. I wonder what I'll see. I wonder, Nancy. Oh no. Boom. Ah, okay. We're fine. It's fine. Here goes. Shoot, shoot. Like that. Give them all razzle dazzle. Go. That there, this one here. One. Those over there. Shoot. That was all me. Definitely did that the wrong order.
There we go.
Oh, nice.
Aha! There's George entering his code. Perfect.
Okay, so now we have the code.
Getting that code wasn't so hard.
It wasn't too bad. You're right, Nance.
Here we go.
did that.
The penthouse. This looks almost as bad as the wardrobe department.
Let's flip this on.
Whoa, a makeshift photography lab.
That's not creepy at all.
Shoot, the bulb burned out. How can I get another red bulb?
Red bulb. Okay. Let's see. We got some grenadine. Minibar will not open. I wonder what George has been watching. You know what? You and me both, Nance. I want to know. What's he into? For service, please enter your credit card number. Great. Alright, well. Arthur Hitchens is going to pay for this, so there you go. Thank you for your payment. All services are now available. This should be able to open. Thank you, Arthur Hitchens. Chilled batteries. Plain white bulb. Can't get the film out, the batteries are dead. Okay, so batteries. Credit card fraud. You know, Nancy does it all. Name a crime. She's done it. Coffee filter. And like maybe make a little red bulb. And then swap this out with our new bulb. Great. We have a hairdryer, some buckets. The faucet is stuck. Okay, let's unstuck the faucet real quick. Got water. Lens. Can definitely go on that. Then take a look. Yet another dark room and a bathroom. Love it. All steps must be done in a dark room, red light okay. To develop negatives, remove the film from your camera, place into the developer, the black bin, then place into the water, and then place into the white bin. Use photographic enlarger to expose onto photographic paper, and then repeat developing process used for negatives. Okay, so here, into that, and then into the water, and then into the white bucket, and then into the enlarger, and then repeat. Like this, and then we can hang them up and dry them. Yay! Let's take a look.
Wow.
Enhance. Can we flush the toilet 10 times for an egg? Sadly, no.
Creepy.
Sadly, I don't even know where the toilet is in here. Like, where's the toilet? Maybe that's it? I can't tell. Ugh, this is so creepy! Ooh. I don't like it.
No, no police. That is absolutely out of the question. Nancy, wonderful timing.
Really?
A slight
Is it?
problem has arisen.
Ida's missing. She was supposed to meet us at the Casbah, but she didn't. I checked her room, she's not there. I called her agent, he hasn't heard from her. This just isn't like her.
And it isn't like you to be so worried about her.
I'm worried about the picture. All we have left to shoot are her scenes, Arthur. If she isn't on the set tomorrow, we are toast.
Since you put it that way, perhaps you should drop whatever it is you're doing and look for her.
Do you have any idea why George Jackson would be taking pictures of Ida on the sly? You know, without her knowing it?
That makes no sense. He spends all day with Ida on the set. Why would he secretly be taking pictures of her?
I don't know, but he's got a ton of them in his room.
And it's weird.
Sick.
I agree.
Is George still at the Casbah?
To my knowledge, he was never there. At least, not while we were waiting for Ida to show.
And we were there for quite a while.
That's odd. He said that's where he was going.
Ida's missing, George is missing, George has been stalking Ida. I'm getting a little creeped out here. Arthur, we really should.
No police.
Then go over to the Casbah and keep
not?
your ears open. Listen for the latest gossip on Ida. It might help you figure out where she is.
Find Ida. Quickly.
Okay. Oh, we're so close. Going from the lobby to the Casbah.
I shouldn't snoop until all the customers are gone.
That's so
Luckily, it's
nice of you,
almost
Nancy.
closing time.
Very polite.
In the meantime, I can make smoothies.
I'll wait for
and
everyone to
listen
leave
more
before I
gossip.
snoop. Alright, there's a new glass type that is twice as big as the others, double the amounts of ingredients, and double your points. Great.
That Molly McKenna's a piece of work, isn't she?
Hey, she's a lot better than that Stanislaw one. How someone as neurotic as him got to be line producer is beyond me.
He used to be fine, but 2 days into this shoot, he just started getting real anxious and uptight about every little thing. It was weird. It was almost like he'd become someone else.
I don't know what came over me. I saw that cat, and all I wanted to do was chase it.
I didn't know they had cowboys in England.
George Jackson is from Australia.
Didn't know they had cowboys in England.
You tried the whiteout diet yet?
Which one is that?
That's the one where you don't eat anything white. Rice, bread, potatoes, pasta, ice cream.
Have you tried it?
Give up ice cream? Are you mental? I heard the camera operator talking to one of the grips earlier. He's gone through 3 lenses since we started shooting on stage A. He'll put a new lens on.
Seen Ida lately?
Nope.
The
She's
tea.
rendezvousing with someone down at the docks.
The docks?
You know, when you go the back way through the Main Street attraction.
Oh yeah,
Tea.
where the Nile princess is tied up. Who's Ida rendezvousing with?
Look around. Who else don't you see in here?
George Jackson?
Bingo.
Wait, what's happening to the lens? I need the tea. I know, it cuts off the
I didn't know
tea. I
there
wanted
were
to
any
know.
docks around here. I wonder how you get to that back entrance. I'll have to figure that out as soon as I'm done snooping in here.
Okay. Gotta snoop here first before we can go chase a lead. Okay, this needs to be refilled. Blender base. Okay, let's put the blender onto the blender base. Someone will want to move this in the morning. Probably, but we don't work here, Nancy. What is this? I need a key, audio wire. Put that onto the mic. To test this. Flip that on. Okay, no technical difficulties here. That's fastened with 4 screws. Get this onto the dolly. Okay, we got light bulb. What else? Oh, make some apple stuff here. Blend this. Great, and refill that. That's looking good. And what else do we need to do? I'm assuming we need to find something to unscrew the... Ah, there we go. An orphaned screwdriver. Alright. Swap out the bulb. Look at that. Break at 25 hertz. 25 hertz, huh? Let's see what I can do about that. Need a key for this. 25 hertz. There we go. Ooh. The glass is broken. So let's pick it up with the towel so we don't hurt ourselves. And use that over.
This could come in handy.
Nancy doesn't work here, but she's
Maybe
doing
I'll
all this.
just
She does
borrow
not
it
work
from
here at all. This is not her job. She's a PA on the set next door. She does not work at the bar. Hey Boyd, I know you're behind schedule updating the electrical systems, but I really need you to retrofit some of the audio tours too. The one at the dock is acting up again. Just plug this audio only adapter into your digital decryptor and you should be golden. I have to go on vacation next week to see the in-laws. At least you'll be having more fun than I will. Nick. Nancy's a snoopaholic. She works for the kicks, yeah. Just like snooping. And there's nothing wrong with that.
Hey!
Oh no.
That cat just shredded this music.
The cat was shredding. Alright. The cat sure ripped up the sheet music. Need a special key to open this. What usually goes here? Looks like something is missing. Oh, this pillow. Put that back. And a lucky penny. Handle is out. Let's light it up. Got some tape now for this. Put that onto there. Okay, so let's put a penny into the fountain. There aren't just pennies in here. What's in there? Oh, a little tool. This looks like it's loose. Audio diary. I didn't want to miss one. There we go. Audio diary. Oh, we're already on chapter 17. My gosh. We've gone so far.
Recorded by Z.B. Collingwood on December 13th, 1936. The day the scales fell from my eyes. I saw the first rough cut of my masterpiece and was immediately struck by two things. Lois Manson is one of the most beautiful women ever created, and she is a perfectly dreadful actress. I believe that with judicious editing, Pharaoh can and will be saved, but oh, how blind I've been. I must think of a way to spare poor Lois the humiliation that surely awaits her, to see that she is remembered for something, anything other than her utter lack of talent.
Oof. Oof, oof. Alright, so let's now... Wait, I'm missing one more thing? Make sure I'm... Oh, it's that. Okay, so we're gonna open this. Play our song.
Hey, now I can try out those musical notes I decoded from the Naja Hadjer...
Egyptian Cobra. I don't know why that line reading makes me laugh every single time. Okay, D, E, C, D, F, A. Beautiful, Nancy. Just beautiful. That was fabulous.
That was pretty. Wonder if that song has a name. Here we go. The Nile Princess. Where have I heard that name before?
No clue. Alright. To the docks, hopefully? Oh no, bonus round first, and then to the docks, hopefully. Whew, okay. Got this. 25, 10. 25, 10. 50. 100. Great. 10. And da-da-da-da. Oop, click too fast. Oh my gosh, I'm clicking too fast. 75, 75, 50, 100, 50, 50. 10, 10, 25, 100, 250, 250, 25, whoopsies, 25, 75, 50, 100, 35, 50? Where was that 50? I swear I just had it. 25. There we go, 250. 50. 500. 175. 100. At least get that one before. How long is this game? Like, where in the story are we? Middle or end? I can show you. I can show you in just a second. That's what I love about this game too. It's like very, like, you can stop and start however you feel. It's a very relaxed game. But here, this is where we are. There's 26 chapters. We are on chapter 18 out of 26. So we got this much to go. I like that. I mean, we are kind of getting close to the end. I feel like we've breezed through all of this already. That's convenient. I think it's pretty convenient. I wish that the main games had that, so you kind of knew like where you were. But I also like the element of surprise. But there were times in 7 Keys where I was like, when does it end?
It looks like the Dead at the Wheel attraction uses a car and a fake crash wall, along with a detective statue. I guess there was more to that statue than I thought.
Yay! Okay. Where does this occur? So this and that together. Fake wall. Sometimes I see games mark save files with 60% complete, and I think that's awesome. I love when they give you a percentage. I swear every time we've streamed a game where there's a percentage, I get a little too excited. Because I'm like, oh my gosh, look how much like we've done. Except for Lost Judgment when we finished the game and it said you finished 4% of the game. And I was like, oh. I mean, I completed the main story, but that's not even scratching the surface of that game. But yeah, I like percentages. I like knowing that I did things. I like a nice pat on the back. You know, I have no idea how far I am into Resident Evil 2 right now, but I feel like I'm making progress at least, so I don't worry so much about like how much is left. It's just more like there's progress being made. I feel good. Anyway. Instructions after resetting the attraction. Great. How to put the wall back up.
That fake wall is sturdier than I expected.
Can't just
Looks
do
like
it with
I'll
your bare
have to
hands,
activate
Nancy.
this dead at the wheel attraction. Somehow.
Alright, let's see. Can we turn the car on? It's broken.
I think the car is part of this attraction, but it looks like it's broken.
Certainly needs to be repaired. Okay. Let's see, it's pickable, so let's pick it. Oop, there we go. Down on top. Get that one there. Go. Nice, 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 nice. Oh my gosh, I just need some orange. There we go. One more orange, please. There you go. 1, 2, 3. And then, yeah, just an orange next to be fab.
All right.
There we go. Okay, so now we've got a hefty wrench, and that's all you need to fix a car. So let's try, oops, sorry, try that again. See if there's more tokens. Great. Just what I needed.
Whoa, that was pretty cool. I wonder how the car gets repaired at the end of the attraction.
The poor car. Alright, to the docks. Duskies are so great. You never get stuck trying to figure out what to do next. I love it. It's so, like, simple, but still fun. Like, it's not just a hidden object game because you have to, like, pair things up. You still have to do the puzzle of it. You have the mini games in between. I think, like, Resorting to Danger, which we'll play next week, is, like, takes this and, like, elevates it as far as, like, mini games and stuff. It's so good. Alright, let's do this. Did we just run a car into the wall? Yes, we did. It's part of the attraction. Ooh, that's 3. Oh, well, that's not what I wanted to do. Yikes. Sorry. That one goes there. There we go. It's misclicked. My perfect record is gone. I feel like it's going so fast. There we go. Uh-huh. Over there.
Seatbelts, everyone!
Woohoo! Hazel, welcome to the struggle bus officially. Welcome aboard. We're struggling through games and life. All the time. Alright.
Welcome to the docks.
Welcome to
During
the
the
docks.
filming of the first Pharaoh movie, the man-made lake you see before you doubled as the Nile River. 10 tons of sand and 2,000 palm trees were brought in so that in the movie's most spectacular scene, Lois Manson, starring as Nefertiti, Princess of the Nile, could appear to be surveying her domain from her royal barge. When the movie wrapped, the film's eccentric director demanded that the sand and trees be removed and that every set, no matter how elaborate, be bulldozed over. In 1943, a theme park was built on top of the buried sets. Unfortunately, World War II was raging and the public was in no mood for theme parks. Its owners went bankrupt, and in 1947, the park was abandoned. The docks are among the attractions that were left behind. The steamship to your right, now empty, once housed a restaurant and was aptly dubbed the Nile Princess. On a more mysterious note, blueprints showing the exact locations of the original Pharaoh sets were also left behind, albeit on purpose. The film's director supposedly hid them somewhere on the grounds of the park just before his death in 1949. These blueprints, if they truly exist, have never been found.
Whoa! So according to that audio tour, the entire set from the 1937 Pharaoh film was buried. And I'm standing on top of it right now.
Yay! So we're gonna find it. A lot of net here. Okay, some paw prints. Let's tug on this. Slingshot. Can't see that far. Binoculars could maybe help. There's something in that light! A key. Something written over there. The Nile Princess. Open this. A wrench. Great. Need a key for that. Paw prints were headed into this little bundle of net. Cat didn't eat these, so if I use it as ammo. Great. It's hot. Let's get some water to cool it off.
There's something down in the water. I wonder if that buoy is marking something.
Maybe. Cool off the key. The key is for this, and then this. Alright. Hook that onto here. And the hook is loose, so let's tighten it and let this go. You should see what someone hiding. Take a look. Did her have a fully different team working on the dossiers? I don't think so. I mean, maybe they split up their team. Like, I have no idea how it worked. But these were released in between the main games. So yeah, I really wonder how many people were working on this. It was obviously not like outsourced to a different company, I don't think. Like, Midnight Salem was outsourced. I don't think it was like that sort of situation. I think it was like their main team. Maybe like some of them worked on this and some of them worked on like Ransom, maybe? But I have no idea. That would be a fun fact to know if anyone does know how it worked. Plans of some kind.
These must be the blueprints they were talking about in the audio tour. Looks like the final filming took place under the house on Main Street.
Ooh. Let's go there. I think my favorite stressful part of this game is coming up. I'm very excited. Such a different art style, gameplay differences aside, that make me wonder. Yeah, I have no idea. I mean, I would assume it's people who were already employed there, but a lot of them, like the sound effects are very similar to the main games. A lot of this looks like the concept art that you see in trailers for the main games.
Tells me I need to pay close attention
So I don't know.
to color.
Okay, pay close attention to color. This is the part I was talking about. Like, I love this part, it stresses me out, but it's gonna be fine. Okay, let's see, we're gonna match the colors. So red and red. This one's got like a... another red, oh my gosh. Okay, silver. Silver. Is this blue, maybe? Blue. Blue. That one's silver. Red goes with red. Silver. Silver one. Green. Red. Oh, we're running out of time. Ooh, wait. One of you is gold. Gold, gold. You are just a black bird, black cat. There we go. Let's see. Red, silver. Silver with these tweezers. Green, green, red. Gold. Oh, where are you? Gold. Another gold over here. Red with red. Blue. Oh, green. Green, green. Looking for a blue and a green. A blue, blue. And something green to go with our friend over here. Oh, that.
Phew, there they go. Now we get into that cellar.
Yes, yes, yes. Pick that lock. Let's get through. Like that. Yellow. Oh, shoot. Shoot, shoot. Go. I really need some yellows in here. There you are. One more yellow.
Yes.
Sounds are great. The clickety clack. It's so satisfying. All the sound effects in this. Perfect. Perfect. Coming from Castle Malloy with that horrible like claw sound effect for the chemicals. This is just relaxing.
Whoa,
I'm having such a good time.
In here? I should light these candles so I can check out this room.
All right, light the candles. Okay, there's one there. There. Oh, gotta go fast. Gotta go quick. Gotta be fast. There's one there. There's one there. Ah, good. All lit up.
Aha! So this is where all
Dossie's
the
had our
flash
backs.
boom
I
ended
know.
up.
I'm like, I'm so
I'll bet
relaxed.
someone is using it to
I'm
look
ready
for
for
the
a
lost
nap.
footage.
I am not stressed in any way, shape, or form. Ooh, that's not it. Need to. Oh, take a closer look. Sorry.
This looks tricky. I don't think my lockpick kit will work on this one.
Maybe not.
Someone's outside. I'm going to find out who.
Let's go see.
Who's there?
How can you not tell who that is, Nancy?
Nancy! Oh my gosh, you scared me. Oh my gosh, my heart's not beating. I'm not kidding, I can't feel my pulse. Oh wait, there it is.
Me being
What are you
dramatic about
doing out
anything.
here?
Arthur sent me to look for you. Because you didn't show up for your meeting at the Casbah.
I'm hiding. I was on my way to that meeting when I suddenly got this premonition that something terrible was about to happen. So I've just been walking around, trying to make the feeling go away.
I think I've discovered who's been spying on you.
Really? Let's hear it.
George Jackson. He's
It's
been
been
following you
creepy.
around taking pictures without your knowing.
Ew!
Maybe he's the reason for your premonition.
My what? Oh, my premonition. Yeah, right. He probably is, the weirdo.
Okay.
Do you think George Jackson is Do you think George Jackson is responsible for the accidents?
If he's as twisted as you say, it wouldn't surprise me. Although, my money would have been on Arthur.
Arthur Hitchens? Why?
My agent says he's one of the most powerful men in Hollywood. Not because he's super rich, but because everybody owes him. In fact, if I were you, I'd figure out how to sneak a peek inside that safe in his office. I bet you'd find all sorts of goodies in there.
Bet you're right. Yay! Quick with the matchbook. Great. We did it! Alright, we have the alternate bonus footage unlocked at the end of the game. We don't have to try anymore. We've done it. High five, everyone. No more worrying about our score. We got it. Easy peasy. Done. Not that we haven't ever gotten it before, but like, you know, it's still stressful.
The safe is locked, naturally.
Cool. What's in here?
The third crate here contained that decoder, but what's this Valley of the Kings one? I'd better head over to Stage A to find out.
Let's see. Ooh. Nina, we don't have to try anymore. Also, Nina, probably. Okay, it's the memory game time now. Shut up. I gotta focus. I mean, true. I take that seriously. The combination is plain to see. Plain to see, you say? Plain. Plain to see. Okay, opened up a secret panel.
This must be the code to the safe.
Okay, Sammy's birthday, Treasure Island volume, and then Coat Inspector. Let's see, Coat Inspector, 37. Treasure Island volume 9. And Sammy's birthday? The 21st. Okay, so 21st, 9, and 37.
There we go.
What a weird combo. Let's open this up.
Maybe I should try out this phone number.
We're not gonna question these, like, bolt cutters in there? Kinda creepy.
You've reached the office of Lydia Lynn, Tinseltown Tatler celebrity journalist. Leave a juicy message after the beep.
Okay. Interesting.
That was interesting.
That's what I'm saying, Nancy. That was very interesting. Alright, heading to the sound stage, I believe. Tea. Lydia Lynn's getting all the tea from that phone call. Stage A. Okay, storyboards for the movie. Turn this on. Okay, scene 73, take 4. Is what? Let's look at it first.
This is the crate from the manifest in Arthur's office.
Wow. Blueprints, maybe the Ark? Okay, we got a shovel. Probably so light I bet I could move it. I bet you could, Nance. Alright, now I can climb. Yes, let's use set pieces to climb up on top of. I got you. That makes total sense. Alright, let's dig.
The Ark is buried here.
Wow. What's so special about it?
A coated lock.
Wow. Neja Hajj is what it's known by among scientifics. Another name has been applied. Enter it in hieroglyphics. I believe this is Egyptian cobra. Like she said. E. G. Y. E. E. I. A. N. C O B R A.
This is the lockpick I need to get into that sarcophagus under the Main Street house. I think it's time for a little powwow.
Oh my gosh. Everyone all in one room.
Well, well, the gang's all here. Where have you been? Believe it or not, I was actually worried about you.
As well you should have been. I was hiding. From Mr. Spy Cam here.
You talking to me?
Who else would I be talking to?
George, I saw...
Not lockpick, it's a key. I mean, however you want to look at it. It's definitely a lockpick because we still have to do the lockpick puzzle with it, but technically it opens up the thing we need. So, it might be a key. I saw...
I'm getting confused.
Sorry, your makeshift photo lab. Sorry,
I
wrong
saw
one.
your makeshift photo lab, along with the photos of Ida you took behind her back. Or should I say,
okay, we don't have to try anymore. We got all the points.
You were snooping in my room?
She's a detective, freak lips.
How did you know she was a
How do you know his lips are freaky?
I told her. I was trying to calm her down after someone put that snake in her locker.
Someone put a snake in your locker?
Apparently taking pictures of me wasn't enough.
I did not put that snake in your locker.
Come on, who else would have done it?
Actually, you.
Hey, look, Ida may not be my favorite person, but I would never risk traumatizing her like that. It would jeopardize the picture.
Probably true, but that snake wasn't meant for her. It was meant for me. While I was checking out that video chip, you shoved that snake into Ida's locker. You knew the wardrobe room would be my next stop.
You know, lockpick key, what's the difference? Lawyer, I'm gonna have to ask you not to say that in court. Okay, maybe there is a difference. Next stop,
You knew it'd be my next stop after I saw the cloak on the video chip because you'd already seen that it was missing from the reference model. You let all the reptiles out of their cages too, just in case I somehow missed the snake.
Ew! Oh my gosh, you're both freaks!
You tried to scare Nancy off the case?
She realized I actually knew what I was doing and was afraid I might somehow... keep her from finding that lost footage.
You broke into your own prop room to make it look like someone else took that flash boom, didn't you? And you tried to frame me for the snake stuff with that stupid swizzle stick.
Okay. So maybe the idea of finding that lost footage made me do things that were a little excessive. But I never used any of the flash boom because finding the entrance to the original Pharaoh set is impossible. And I never put anybody's life in danger like you did.
Since when is feeding a cat a threat to anybody's life?
I'm talking about the accidents.
Oops.
You're the reason that black cat's always running around distracting the crew?
I just thought it would hype the Lois Manson curse rumor that I... sort of started. But so what? Curses are great publicity. The Tinseltown Tattler lapped it up when I... sort of called them and told them about it. But that's nowhere near as bad as what Peeping George here has been doing.
I was
She
taking
couldn't decide if she
pictures
wanted
of
to get
that
on the
mark
chair or
on your
not.
back.
What mark on my back?
The one that's just like the mark Lois Manson had on her back. The one that meant she was cursed. There really is a curse, people. Seriously, mate, you need to shut this production down before history repeats itself and somebody gets killed.
You moron! That's a scar from a tattoo I had removed when I landed this part.
You actually believe in curses?
You're darn right I do. Hey, look what happened to the people who opened the tomb of King Tut. A week later, they were
All right, that's enough. Enough.
Hide! The big bad curse!
What? The big bad curse?
Just go to your rooms and get a good night's sleep. All of you. Now. We've got a
ton of
picture
room.
to finish.
You want to get up here? Promise.
You know, Mr. Hitchens, something Ida said earlier has been bothering me. All these accidents, yet no one's been hurt. I think I know who's been causing them. I think you do, too.
Ida was right about publicity. The surest way to create a blockbuster is to get the media talking about the picture before it opens.
So you caused the accidents, taking care that no one got hurt, but instead of reporting them, you closed the set, knowing word would leak out anyway, and that all the secrecy would attract lots of media attention.
Correct. But from what I just witnessed, I'm afraid this film is headed for catastrophe no matter how many mishaps I arrange or how much publicity they generate. No, only one thing can save me from financial ruin. That lost footage. Please, Nancy, you must.
I mean, alright, I'll try my best. Nancy's found a bunch of things that she shouldn't have, so... Oh man, bonus round! Focus, everyone. Bugs, do you want to get up here, or do you want to, like, sit down? We're almost done. We gotta just find the lost footage, and then, you know what? You and I can go frolic. And by frolic, I mean sit on the couch. Okay. 100, 10, 25. I like dog hair all up in my nose now. 25, 10. Okay. 50, 25, 100, 10. 25. Oh, I just saw a 50. There we go. 25, 10, 50, 10, 50, 25. Yes. 25, 50, 25, 100, 100, 250. Alright, we're on one. 50, 50, 100, 100, 75, 50, 250, 250, 75, 25, 50. Alright, 50, 75, 50. $550. Oh my gosh. Frolic to the couch. Frolic equals couch, exactly. I'm like, we may be running away together, but it's gonna be to go watch TV.
Time to revisit that sarcophagus and try out this new lockpick.
Yay! New lockpick or key or however you see it. Okay, we gotta do these candles again. Candles, 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 candles. Here, that one, this one. Done. Now, lockpick. Oh. Alright, well at least it tells us like the next few. So it's not super overwhelming. And maybe do this one right next to it. Here. Yeah. And a blue on top of this. Okay, then we need that there. Oh, I feel like I've messed this up now. Hold on. Yeah, that's definitely messed up now. Oh no, what did I do? Gotta get an orange. Get something going. Need a blue with a blue on top. There we go. Okay, back on track. That was scary. One of these over here. One of woes and that. And an orange. Go. Put that there. Oh, are you kidding me? Misclicked. Very sorry. I need a yellow, and then an orange on top of that, and then another yellow here.
It's a
Point
passageway
back.
that leads farther underground. Oh boy, I guess I
Oh
have to
boy.
climb down through this sarcophagus.
Guess so. Where my dog just went. Ouch.
Darn, the passage is blocked. But it looks
Darn.
like someone's been using flash boom to get deeper underground.
That's so dangerous.
This is my
I
chance to
respect
finish
it,
the
but it's
excavation
dangerous.
and find that lost footage first.
Yay! You have entered excavation mode. You'll need to use flash boom bombs to blow away rubble until you have uncovered the old buried set. All right. These are the rocks you will need to blow away. Up here are the colored bombs we will use. Click the mouse to drop bombs so that they're adjacent to a rock. You'll need to group together at least 2 bombs and a fuse of the same color around a rock to blow it away. Try doing this now. Boom, boom, bop. Great, you blew up a rock and caused the rocks in your meter to explode. When all the rocks in your meter are gone, you beat the level. Don't stack up any bombs or fuses past the top of the play area or you'll need to start the level over. One more thing, don't set off an explosion that's not next to a rock. Doing so will cause more random rocks to fall onto your playing field. Let's start excavating. Woohoo! Okay. Let's do some yellow over here. Blue maybe. Yeah, that's nice. Looking good. Looking good. Blue. Blue. Just keep stacking the blues on here. So many. Nice. Okay, from that one we'll get that. Green. Done. Another green up on this top bit. Start throwing stuff onto the side. Let me not stack that too high. That's dangerous. Ah, beautiful. Oh shoot, not what I wanted to do. So sorry. So sorry, Nancy. I didn't mean to put your life in danger like that. That was all me. That was all on me. Just doing the most. I keep these away. It's like your brain automatically wants you to match them up, and I'm like, don't match them right now. This is not what you want. You want them to not be matching. Oh, shoot. Give me something. Give me something good. Anything would be nice. That's not this. Okay, great, 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 great. That's perfect, you know? I'll take it, I'll take it, I'll take it. Give me a green something, a green one of you. Thank you. Okay, blue. I'll take blue. Just need a blue one. Give me blue. Shoot. I'm really messing this up, guys. I'm sorry. Green. Okay, that will get that one. Great. And then let's do another one of these over here. Blue. That will get that one. Get the blue to get this one. Alright, back on track, back on track. That'll grab that. And then let's be very careful here. Like this.
All right.
Done. Holy moly. Thank you so much for making my workday go by lightning quick. You made an 8-hour day feel like 2 hours. It's insane how fast it went. Man, has it really been that long? Oh my gosh. Well, I'm so glad we could be here for that. Like 8.5 hours? That's insane. I know, it feels like we just started.
Whoa, where am I?
Crazy how time flies.
I need to find a way to light up this room.
Alright, let's light it up. Battery. Okay, so what we're gonna do is try to... Oh wait, maybe I moved these things. Okay, sorry. I was definitely doing it wrong. Move this. Which over here, we're gonna move that. Yes. I was doing that totally wrong. And move this one. Just goes over there. So we're gonna move this and move that. Reflects this way, and then it does all that and goes like, ah.
Wow,
Done.
cool. Let's check this place out.
Let's do audio diary. Thank you. Oh my gosh, we're on the final scene. I don't want it to be over yet.
Levy Collingwood here. It is January 25th, 1937. Today, Pharaoh at long last wrapped. To say that it has been a tumultuous shoot is an understatement. I have convinced the studio that the entire set should be bulldozed over immediately. Given all that's happened, such a burial, dark and dramatic, is bound to generate massive amounts of free publicity, I told them. Which is true. But it's not the whole truth. That is what I shall bury. The truth in its entirety. So that someday, some worthy soul can discover it.
Are we that worthy soul? I hope we are. Alright, let's see. How do I remove this? With your hands, Nancy. That's how you do it. Okay, so here's the clue for this. You've made it this far. There's only one thing left. Remove Lois from your path to see the truth. I've left you one more clue to be your guide. First, Lois flies with a grace unrehearsed. Next, Lois quenches the desert's deep thirst. Thirdly, she creeps and she scurries and stings. And lastly, she honors the deaths of great kings. Okay, so flies with grace sounds like a bird. So let's do L with the bird. Looking for O with the bird. O. O. I. And we need the S. And so that's a scorpion S. Okay. Great. And then quenches the thirst. So that's gonna be the rain. O, L. Oh, L. O. I. S. And then creeps and scurries and stings is going to be the scorpions. S, I, L. Missing one. Ah, there we go. L. O. I. S. And last one. L. O. I. S. Nice. We found it! What is that?
The lost footage. It really exists.
Wow. We found the lost footage.
Oh my gosh. The director kept the original Jewel of Karnak for himself.
To whom it may concern, if you're hoping to find the Jewel of Karnak, I'm sorry to disappoint you. The jewel that appeared in Pharaoh was a replica which I secretly had made. I kept the real gem for myself. I admit it, I am a thief. However, I am by no means a murderer. Contrary to what people have said about me and may still be saying, I had nothing to do with the death of Lois Manson. What you now possess proves it. You are here because of my desperate need for someone someday to know the truth. About the jewel, about Lois, about me. The path down which I have led you has not been easy. I applaud your perseverance. But more important, I thank you. Z.B. Collingwood. Hello?
So, where is it?
Ada?
Oh my gosh, what
How'd
are you
you
doing
get
here?
I followed you. I've been following you ever since I more or less told you to look in Arthur's safe. So where's the jewel?
The Jewel of Karnak? It was never here. Not the real one, at least. The director couldn't resist having an exact replica made and keeping the original for himself. It's all right here in this letter.
There's no Jewel of Karnak in here? I don't believe it! Here we are on the very set where the original Pharaoh was shot, just like I planned, only there's no jewel? How am I supposed to get rich and famous now?
Aw, boo-hoo.
By being the star of this movie, maybe?
Are you kidding? Even I'm smart enough to know this movie is going to be a disaster. Unless... what if disaster were to strike again? Oh my gosh. If someone were to die as tragically and mysteriously as Lois Manson did on this movie, oh my gosh, it would make headlines all over the world.
Ada, what are you talking about?
This sounds so familiar.
Publicity! You die in a cave-in down
I feel like
here.
we've been here
finished
before.
the film in your memory. It opens, bam, smash hit, and I'm rich and famous after all.
I die in a cave-in?
Yeah, that part's kind of a bummer. But hey, that's showbiz. It was a pleasure working with you, Nancy.
I'm gonna escape my second cave-in of the summer? I think so. Ida's using Flash Boom to try to bury you alive! Excavate your way out before you become a part of the set's ancient history. Your bombs are now on the left side of the screen. Ida controls the bombs on the right. You will see some wooden crates that occasionally drop into your screen. If you use your bombs to blow up a crate, it will cause random bombs to fall onto Ida's side of the screen. Watch out, because she could do the same to you. Ready? Move quickly to trap Ida before she traps you. You got it. Alright. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Grab that one. This one. Bam. Oh gosh, I love this music. So good. This. Yep. You. You. Oh no! He's dropping stuff on my side! It's not very nice. Oh gosh. Getting aggressive, guys. Getting aggressive. Dear Lord. What's going on over here? Oh man, where are all the blues? What is happening? I can get this one at least. There we go. Oh. I need some sparks. I need some sparks, please. Anything would be good right now. Please and thank you. What in the world? There's no sparks.
Oh no!
Oh no! It's your pal, welcome to the stream. Some of the graphics for storytelling, like running through that passage, actually look pretty neat. It's so cute! I like the little animations in between, and like the comic book style, like for cutscenes. So cute. Alright, I'm gonna try to maybe not do blues, because blues were really messing us up last time. Oh, okay, there we go. And then let's try to do this in like reds on that side. Nice. Okay. Good. No sparks, dang it. Well, they were just not giving us any sparks. That was so weird. Ooh. You're like, what the heck? It's like luck of the draw, I guess, but like, come on. That's just me. Okay. Not that. Like, I'm stuck with that nonsense that's up here.
Oh no!
Okay. well. Let's do that over there. Okay. Nice. Blow that up. Get this one to get that one. Okay, good. Alright. Much better. Girl! Just threw some bombs on us. Not enjoy that. There you go. See if I can get that yellow spark to just come over here, and then we'll be good. Fantastic.
Hurry! Everything's about to collapse!
Oh no! Ida, are you about to die in a cave-in? What a shame. Darn.
Well, Ida, looks like you got your wish for publicity after
Cat
all.
signs 3-picture deal. Kitty woman up first. Jerry the puppet, his final hours. Yay! Alright. Back to the game. Bye, Felicia. Bye. The RNG is brutal. I've never had it been like that rough before. Well, you just didn't give me any sparks.
Time to see what's on this lost footage.
Yay!
It's Lois Manson. She's alive?
Oh my gosh.
That's the Jewel of Karnak.
I mean... that was sneaky. I respect it.
So Lois Manson didn't die from a snake bite while filming the first Pharaoh after all. Actress that she faked the whole thing.
Gotta respect the
director
heist
was
queen.
obviously in on it, as well as the coroner who signed her death certificate. So she must have been some kind of spy or federal witness or something.
Crazy.
In any case, once the camera stopped rolling, she vanished into history. As for the Jewel of Karnak, which Lois apparently stole from the director after he switched it with a fake, Arthur Hitchens returned it to the Egyptian museum from which it had come some 80 years earlier. This generated a lot of publicity, as did Ida's very convenient nervous breakdown, which allowed her to avoid prosecution when it came to that cave-in. As a result, the new Pharaoh movie was a smash hit. Arthur was thrilled. Molly McKenna, who, believe it or not,
icebergs
wound up
attack.
adopting that stray black
Ended up
cat
at
I've been
number 2
chasing
slot.
all over the lot, didn't much care. George Jackson, however, was disappointed. Despite his denials, he deeply resented the fact that Arthur had used his considerable influence to make George unemployable unless he directed Pharaoh. He wanted the movie to tank because it would have ruined Arthur financially. Of course, it wouldn't have done wonders for George's career, but he was either too focused on payback or just plain too dumb to realize that. As for me, the Tinseltown Tattler has been hounding me for months trying to get the inside scoop of my adventure. I'm thinking I'll just have their people call my people, which means I'll have to train my people, i.e. Togo, to answer the phone. But something tells me having to talk to a dog won't faze their people one bit.
Yay. We did it. Day 10. Over. Oh my gosh. It's getting real, guys. Oh, yay, our first dossier game done. So next week will be our next... well, it'll be Ransom of the Seven Ships first, and then we'll play the last dossier game, Resorting to Danger. Look at the kitty cat. Gosh, these credits are so cute. I joined for like the last 20 minutes, but nice job. Thanks. Ugh. It didn't feel like that long of a day. What, we did like, what, 10 hours last Saturday? We didn't even make it to 9 hours today. We have breezed through these. Oh, gosh. Oh, Arthur. Oh, so cute. I hope that more people play these. They're just fun. I love looking at the concept art. Me too. Look how pretty they are. 2008. What a time.
I learned where my next case would take me.
Next week.
Redondo, an exclusive spa where the rich and famous go to get nipped, tucked, or just plain indulged. Massages, gourmet meals, exotic beauty treatments, luxurious rooms. Unfortunately, someone has added danger to its list of amenities by planting devices that suddenly explode with potentially deadly results. Help me unmask this mad bomber before the spa's wealthy clients start checking out for good in my next adventure.
I'm so excited.